live, baby. Yep, it's got it. It sounds good now.
There you go. All right.
Sound good?
Yep.
Great, no problem. Not much to recap. As last time we left off, the party was beginning a raid, the beginning of basically a siege on LaBelle. You shored up the defenses. You put up some very effective spike walls on the tops of the turret, which honestly, I think those were the MVP of the session last time. And then before you knew it, the attack began. You fought off a few waves of some demonic-looking wolves. You had a small vampire incursion from the rear as this large Nosferatu winged vampire bat dropped down reinforcements. And then you had a surprise guest appearance from the Marigorgon, the one that carries the Hand of Armageddon, which means he's probably somewhere in the vicinity, as well as a mysterious samurai vampire that seems to know Q as Arcus from 900 years ago. And the only other thing really notable that happened was 3 guards died and Lucas got kidnapped by a very large hulking werewolf. The party was unable to save Lucas before he was whisked away at full speed. No one had the ability to catch up in time. And as we left off last session, the party was holding vigilance throughout the watch of the night, never knowing if attack might happen again throughout the rest of the evening. We can say that you all, well, I don't want to speed past it. If you guys have things you'd like to do during the night, that's up to you. But if anyone starts to try to relax, Reaper would advise that that is stupid, and they could come back at any time. So, we'll pick up pretty much right where we left off. Dead of the night, battle has died down, the field has gone quiet. What do you guys want to do?
Where are the stupid guards that died?
Okay, I believe there was one
That has
here,
to be done immediately as well.
here,
I know, I have a minute.
and here.
I
Basically,
think it's instant.
Revivify?
Info. It's an action. Yeah, it's an action
Yes,
to cast.
and they have to have been dead within the last minute. Which
Alright.
is, it's possible because if we count it as like initiative rounds,
Right.
10 rounds you could get to all of them easily. So that is 300 gold worth of diamonds each.
I know, those bitches. Alright, I have 3 100. Oh, it's 3 300, isn't it?
It's
Yeah, it is.
300.
Yeah. It takes 900 diamonds to revive all 3 of them.
And we don't have that much.
Please tell me you still have some for us.
You all have your own scroll that I can use.
It's not. Yes, but after that, can you still cast it on one
Yes.
of us? Die.
Yes, we have 1,000. We have 13. We have 1,500 gold worth of diamonds.
Okay, so you have 5 revivifies worth.
Plus 41 pounds of true kite, which is
Which-
25 gold.
Correct.
So I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use the true kite.
You can use the
for
true
this.
kite.
Alright. I need 900 worth.
900 worth, yes.
So that's 36 pounds. Okay.
You can revive all 3 without touching your diamond fund, using
I
most
will
of the
be
true
doing-
kite.
I will do that. I will reduce our 5 it down to 5. And I shall save it. And I shall revive these people and say, here you go, Philip. Here you go, Bartholomew and Cheryl.
As you go around, Reaper is bandaging his wounds and keeping a tight watch on the field below to make sure anything might be coming. Medea and Q, you guys are posted up out there, weapons drawn, kind of breathing heavy, waiting for another attack. Pyzane is up above, frantically looking for another thing to fight as he's still kind of in the midst of his rage. And Peria, you go one by one to these fallen bodies that have been ripped, impaled, cleaved, and butchered by these monsters, and you bend over over their bodies, apply this true kite, this universal component, and as it settles over them, the magic sets in, and you revive 3 innocent guards who look up to you with this like, what?
Welcome back. No. Sure. You know what? Yeah. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
They pretty much each just fall back into unconsciousness after you, like, because I think after being revived, there is like a certain fatigue of just the wrenching back to life. And these people are also level 1, although 2 of them probably level 2 or 3 at this point.
The one that lived definitely should be the highest
One
level.
that lived is probably like a 3rd level fighter at this point. He's
Almost.
actually ready to go out and fight goblins and
Almost
shit.
ready for his own adventure.
Yes.
All right. Anyone else need anything? I got some juice left in the tank. Everyone good? Okay.
Seems to
There's
be
no
like a
enemies
tension over the
here.
battlefield.
Yeah.
Go
As I
stand
can
with
see.
Reaper.
Reaper is applying like a salve and some bandages.
Can we consider this like a short rest?
Yeah, you guys can take a short rest if you'd like.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. Great. Hit dice.
Yep.
I would like to do hit die.
It's we're gonna say it's a tenuous short rest where you guys are still on alert, but you're able to rest as much as possible.
Wait a minute. I have a thing that I can do. Cause hold on. Wait.
Oh, it's your thingy, Vijay.
I think I can help with
Helps us
healing.
hit die.
Whenever you and an ally rolls dice to determine the number of hit points a spell. Oh, it's a spell. I'm getting to remember this.
18, 30.
All right. Never mind.
Never
Okay.
mind. Okay.
Reaper dropped pretty low from that fight. He
Same.
needs to use a few.
Another 4. I need one more roll.
73.
10.
80,
So
okay.
of course, the last one I roll well.
Reaper had to use half his hit dice, and he's not even full yet.
Yeah, I had to use half mine, just about.
I'll
So
probably have
what,
to use like
1,
all of mine.
2,
You didn't have to use
That was
any.
awesome.
3, 4. Oh yeah, I
That
did
was
use half of
awesome.
mine. Exactly.
Paizane's okay. I think he might use a couple. You see, like, as like the battle wears down, you guys are taking a rest. Paizane goes from like breathing heavy to like just kind of like sits down at one point, puts a hand to his head, like, oh, that's a headache. And he's just gonna take his own short rest and do some hit die.
I'll sit next to him.
One more.
He's got some good rolls. Shit.
About full.
Wow, he rolled a 10 on both of his d12s, and he's already back up to full.
He did not take much damage.
No, he did not.
Well, I guess 14 is 28 hit points.
He
But...
took 20. Yeah, he took 28 hit points. Yeah, he took about 23.
That's a lot for me.
I know.
That's like
And
a
you?
third of our
It's like,
health.
ah.
It's like,
Is everyone alive?
You see, you hear one of the guards go, surprisingly.
Good.
I would like to pull out the mirror of the past.
Sure.
So I believe we
Tripping
learned.
the DM up right off the bat. Let's go
No
for
problem. That's what I do. I forgot to
He
tell you. I was gonna
does.
give you a
Live
heads
for
up.
it. All good.
Gestalt, I think, was one of the
Gestalt.
names. Gestalt. Yes.
Okay. Vampire Gestalt. Okay. Interesting, actually. So as you peer into the mirror, thinking of the vampire Gestalt, an image forms of a beautiful banquet hall. Rows and rows of people dining on incredibly refined food. The walls hung with tapestries. And at the end of the table, a dignified gentleman has his plate in front of him with no food. And he's tapping his fingers, waiting for his meal. And finally, a waiter comes out and places, what are those called? I don't know what they're called. The silver
The
dome trays.
Lids.
Yes,
I don't know
I don't know
what
what they're
it's
called off the top of
But
my
that
head, but he
thing.
places that down, and as he prepares himself for his meal, the lid is taken off, and a torrent of blood gushes out as a pulsing, beating heart is throbbing on the plate. And as he begins to dig in, all of the people around the table begin to shift slightly. Your view, you're getting glimpses of it. What was once fine dining and laughter turns into ravenous clawing and tearing at what was once meals on the table is now bodies on the table, tearing off chunks of flesh, swallowing, taking more. A ravenous feast of monsters, blood, flesh, and bone. And your image fades.
Curious. Not what I was hoping for. I picked the wrong one, but there's always tomorrow morning.
There is, that's true, accurate. Speaking of which, if the party wants to stay up all night long to keep a watch out for possible attacks, the party will then need to spend 8 hours sleeping during the day tomorrow to attain a full rest in order to send people back through. Well, the key resets without a full rest. That key resets on the new day regardless. But
not those spellcasters.
Spellcasters will need the full rest. And also, if you guys don't rest before you go out the following day, you will take a point of exhaustion. Do you guys want to try sleeping in shifts like you normally would and having some people... Okay, so...
Please and thank you.
Who would like to try to sleep right now? Who's on watch? You technically have guards and Reaper who can stay watch, but some of them are going to want to sleep too.
She will take first shift as she was like there, not even scratched during that
Cool,
fight.
Paisino's on you.
Okay, I'll
sleep.
I'll take my trance, and I'm also gonna set up my audible alarm. I'm gonna set one up around myself.
Fair,
So,
fair.
Like one around myself.
I think Reaper will go and watch in this direction. Keep watch back here as well as disguise.
I was gonna say I was gonna do that.
I was gonna say I'm gonna set.
Multiple people can do that.
I'm gonna use several first level spells. So I have 4 spells. So one alarm there, one alarm here.
All right, let me hold on
Here,
one sec.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Where would you like these?
So one there.
Okay, I have those set for myself on the GM layer. Yep.
Okay. Another one around myself here.
Gotcha.
Snuggle buddies.
Another one.
Reaper can set one too if you need.
Another one up here.
Okay. Yep.
And then they kind of landed back here, so I'm just gonna, in this darkness...
Sure. Another one there.
Another one kind of in the darkness if things try to sneak
that's
through
a
there.
heck of a lot of alarms, but yeah, those are good.
That is all of my level 1 spells.
Reaper
alarms.
Reaper will set some in the far back. I'll put myself a square there.
Yeah, where was the actual townspeople?
So they are further back into the town. There are more guards than this that are protecting them back in the town. It's just that this was the line of defense. Of course, with them being able to fly over, it does kind of make it a little bit more uneasy. But that's why Reaper is now focusing mostly on the sky and behind to try and catch if that were to happen.
If I know where my sister set her alarm spell.
Yeah.
If I know. I don't know if she...
You sure do. You have to watch her walk around and set it.
Yeah.
I'll probably be around where that alarm spell is, but
there's
there's
few,
4. I used
but you're near 2 of them right now.
Yeah, I used all of my 4 level.
Okay. All right. I just want to be further out in the back.
Okay.
That way I can see more things and possibly, I don't know.
Sure.
I'll just be around here. I'll be around here.
Sure. That works right there. Okay.
And then when I need to sleep or something or trance, I'll just go back into where.
Yeah, when I'm done mine, you can come up here.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna put the people who are sleeping right now in that current alarm.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that the guards for the most part, except for the one that's level 3.
The
Yes,
one that
three
didn't
who-
die.
The 3 who
You
died
died
gets to take a
today.
nap.
You get to take a nap.
They
That's
need
fair.
it.
He's
Fair.
gonna take
Yeah.
a right there.
Dying
So,
is exhausting business.
They're just kind of like huddled up against the wall, like
Perry will
sleeping,
know.
sleeping, sitting up for the most part. Okay. So, everyone who's staying up, Q, Medea, Pysane, and Reaper, and I guess the guard, give me perception checks.
Sure.
So,
Perceptions. All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
Pysane
nice.
didn't do bad.
Oh,
Q.
good
All
roll.
right. Q.
Reaper has advantage.
Nice.
Doesn't help if you roll like shit.
Yeah.
And
He's
just
fired.
for ha-has.
Oh, I'm gonna have my little firefly out as well,
Okay.
if I'm
Not bad.
allowed, or my fayfly.
Sure, yeah.
Going
This place is
around.
still well lit. There's still torches up and everything. I mean, as well lit as it can be for dead of night.
As I
So-
watch, yeah.
As you guys, by the way, who has the earwig right now?
I usually do
Mira
by
does?
default.
Okay. I remember it was handed over to someone for another shift. I wasn't sure if it was ever handed back.
It was
Um,
Perry, but then
I gave
she's
it back,
handed
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Q, as you're standing out towards the edge with Pysane, and Pysane did pretty decent perception too. You don't see any activity. There's no movement. You at some point in the night, you guys do catch a little bit of motion, and it's just a snow bunny hopping through the snow. Pysane nearly leaps for it at one point, and you're like, and you hold him back. It gets a bit tense as you guys get a little bit later in the night, as it gets closer to midnight. You do hear distant sounds, Q, of activity. It's hard to make out, but with a 23 perception, it sounds like bestial sounds, distant roars, distant growls, some sort of shrieking noise coming from the direction of the forest in the distance. It feels like, whereas during the day when you were traveling, the forest was dead silent, during the night it becomes much more active.
Screams of Lucas.
AJ, are you
Yeah, I'm
talking?
here.
Okay, great,
Yeah.
great. There you go. Okay. Wasn't sure. Just didn't want to keep going and have you be muted
No, I
somehow.
gotcha.
All good. Medea, you don't notice anything coming from behind you, and Reaper both keep a good view on the behind. It seems like the earlier small incursion was all you guys had to deal with for now. Okay.
I'll do that again.
Switch out for
Mhm.
second shift.
Mhm.
So we'll switch the
Sister.
sleepers out.
Sister, wake up!
So I'll get my spells back. I'll still cast some, but this time I'll ritual cast them. As I don't need to do it in a hurry to go to sleep.
So around what time do we do the switch of the shift?
This is, I mean, it's hard to say because technically speaking, you should be doing more than two shifts because everybody needs to get like a full 8 hours, which is kind of hard to do when you just do halvesies. But I'm counting because
We can have
Well,
a late
Time
morning.
Me and I was gonna
Yes,
say me
for-
and my
You can get
sister
out
only
at,
need
like, 5 or
4,
something.
so we
Okay,
make
so that is the comfort there. I'd say it's probably about 1 or 2 a.m. You guys switch out. It's still
Okay.
pretty dark, but you got a couple more hours before daylight. You guys will be sleeping a little bit into the morning to get everyone's full rest times.
Okay. Alright, sister. Time to switch.
Right. I will
Oh.
set up an alarm around you. It will take some
Thank
time
you.
this time around.
Alarms
I mean,
last
I
8
don't-
hours.
Oh, they do last 8 hours, don't
They
they?
they last the whole night.
Haha,
Yeah, they
just
last forever.
kidding.
You're good.
I'll be over here.
No.
Um,
Good night.
So you guys, Reaper, you notice Reaper does not go to sleep.
Doesn't sleepy as the night.
Yes.
As you guys are switching the shift out, though, he does pull something out from a coat and seems to take a swig of something.
Yay.
Alcohol.
The black goo. Goo.
Goop.
Goop.
And by black goo, you mean coffee.
Actually wanna,
Yes.
Yes.
It's real-
The black nectar is just coffee. That's
Yeah.
all it is.
Yeah.
At this point, Reaper's found like a crate or something, and he's kicked it over and using it as a seat. He's still keeping alert, but he's still got like one hand on his bow, one hand on his quiver, which you do see his quiver is still that like floating violet cylinder, just like hovering softly next to him, and he's just got a hand resting on it.
I want to make, because so during the fight, we
Mhm.
several times saw his bow suck life force or something from him.
Yep.
Now that I haven't time to collect my thoughts, can I make like an Arcana check on that or something?
Yeah, by all means, give me an Arcana check.
Would no, let me see, make sure normal Arcana.
18. So, you come over to Reaper, and he just kind of like nods in general direction when you approach. He doesn't seem to pay you much mind. He's still keeping an eye on the sky. A lot of stars, and you can see the moons. Pretty clear night, but as you're looking, there is like this. You're backlit by the torch, but there's also this faint red glow around you where you're standing, and you see it's coming from his bow. The bow string is almost blood red at this point, and there is just like this energy surrounding the bow. You look at this thing, and without being able to touch it and like identify and really know what it is, you can tell that it's almost like the opposite of your bow. A bow that has ties to nature, has ties to druidic power, but is in the business of taking life rather than giving.
Oh, great. The undead.
So, Reaper,
Yep.
Yep.
are we going for him in the morning?
Going for who?
Your leader, Lucas.
He's probably already dead.
Well, I mean, perhaps. Was he not your friend?
You see, like the masthead just kind of like turns to you slightly. It's not exactly a word I use very often. It's very rare that someone meets that criteria. Lucas was a good man. He fought and died for his people. He'll be remembered for that, I'm sure. You can give me an insight check.
Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm. He was secretly
Oh.
working.
23?
Actually, really good.
That's actually really good. For not being able to see his face or much of his body language, as Reaper intentionally disguises most of his body. In fact, you haven't seen a single inch of skin on
Yeah.
Reaper.
Can't disguise that tone, though.
Yeah, tone and body posture does tell a lot. It's hard to say, but you feel like there might be some frustration behind his tone. That maybe he also knows there is a chance to save Lucas, but the risks might outweigh the benefit, and is just trying to play by the book in his mind. He has a mission, he has goals, he doesn't make friends, he doesn't make connections. You know of Reaper as leader of the Black Omen, as this mercenary group. They're not known for being heroes. They do dirty work sometimes, but they're not terribly like misaligned. You didn't, unfortunately, you never met Rorik. You don't have any of the connection to
No,
Reaper
I
that
don't.
perhaps Peria would have some better idea of, but Reaper is just a stranger to you that held an arrow to your sister's neck about 8 hours ago,
Yeah,
or 18 hours ago at this point.
something
This was
like
the morning.
that.
Yeah.
As you can tell, that's probably the reason why I stayed up.
It's okay. He gave me an arrow. We're cool.
That's true. You do have the bond of arrows.
I don't suppose if I ask what your business is here, going to give me any sort of idea.
Well, Lucas already made me explain that I was here for my quarry. I gave you his name.
Right. Chris forgot.
That's fine.
I might have that in my notes.
Other than that, there's not much else keeping me on this freezing continent. Once he's dead, and for good, I'll be moving on.
Right.
Other missions.
And... After that, do you really think you can do that alone?
Do what alone? He kind of turns to you fully, and you see like there's like a, with following off the insight check, there's like a challenging posture. Like, do you think I'm not strong enough? Is in his posture.
Your bow.
The group of us were able to hold that off, but I don't know if you could take on this Tethic by yourself. True, you might be able to take on him, but what about all of his allies, his forces? You're very skilled, don't get me wrong, but if you ask me, it sounds like a suicide mission, which isn't what your people are known for.
We'll see. I don't rush into things. We've got a few nights before this hunt. Supposedly when everyone's out trying to kill this giant monster, so
Right.
I'll use those days to scout.
Sure. But wouldn't it make more sense to get out
Can you get to your point already? Listen,
I think...
you're a good shot,
Thank you.
but don't lecture to me like you know me.
You're right. I don't. But I think our goals will align. I think you should come with us.
And what are you planning to do in the woods? If you don't mind me interrogating you.
Well, we are here to take out... that is a... Oh god, Chris, remembering...
The shard.
Yes. A shard of Rovagug. We believe it is what is feeding that monstrosity.
So, yeah, that's what Lucas was talking about. The weird pulsing heart that Sledge has.
Yes. We're here to take care of that.
So, you want me to come with you to do something that has nothing to do with me, and possibly will take time away from scouting out my quarry. He just turns around fully. It feels like he's looking you in the eye, but he's got the darked out goggles, but his head cocks slightly and he goes, "How much are we talking?"
Reaper, yes.
I own a mercenary group, as I'm sure you know.
You're right. It's not a matter of that. It's a matter of your friend. I thought maybe we could help you get him back.
Much obliged, but I'm good. He made his choices. He just like turns back around, settles back.
Medea's there with popcorn, like this shit's good.
But he's like across the way, pretending to sleep, like.
Don't antagonize him. I say under my breath. She doesn't hear it.
Once I complete my mission, I do have a rather large IOU. But I suppose that isn't good enough.
Give me, if you're trying, you can give me a persuasion check.
Kind of
With-
like I have a lot of money coming, but you don't care about that.
Yeah, I would say persuasion would fall under that.
Sure. It'd be appropriate if this was low.
15.
Middling.
He just kind of like turns his head slightly. What do you mean by that?
The guild, and I'll kind of grab that, we are a part of, has assigned us a mission with that pertains to Paria. Once
Right.
we complete it, both me and my sister
Guardians.
are guaranteed a large sum of money.
Well,
But
congratulations.
that's an IOU, and I don't suppose you take those.
No, I don't work for promised coin. I work for physical coin.
Bad enough, but I can't help you with that.
At least we've got that settled now.
Just kind of sigh and go back.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't have anything else.
Mira's not gonna try to convince you to
I don't
hire
really
Reaper.
have. I mean, like, that's about as hard as Mira would try.
No, I get it. Mira's not really connected to that.
Nope, like, well, whatever. I thought you liked him. Guess not. You don't care. I don't really know him. That
Yep.
kind of sucks, but oh well. We'll probably have to kill the evil version of him. Anyways.
Who knows?
I had maybe one
Yes.
thing. Wow.
Absolutely. What's up?
First, I would like to cast See Invisibility on myself for the first hour.
Sure.
Or,
Mm.
yeah. That way, I don't know if it would help with any perception stuff.
Yeah, give me a yeah, I guess Mira and Peria give me your perception checks a while.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna just do listening.
Sure.
So I can
It's
get
the same as
Yeah.
Chatty over there. Yep, oh.
Great.
Oh,
I rolled really well.
Mira, real quick, you hear a lot of what Q heard earlier, which is the sound of distant activity in the forest, and not like the typical like hooting of of owls and the howling of wolves, but the sound of hunts and running and activity of a combative sort in the forest.
Sure.
But nothing major other than that. Peria.
Yeah. I saw nothing.
Right.
My second thing I would like to do is cast Sending and send a message.
Sure.
I'd
Ew.
like to send a message to the emissary. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it because
Interesting.
well, I wrote it out and I counted it. It's 25 exact. So
Oh, interesting.
understand you got worried, preoccupied with adjacent tasks, didn't check in. Please don't mess with friends to get to me. I'm focused on your goal. And I have a first level spell slot left, and I am useless if we get attacked again.
Okay. You feel like the message was received. Like you know that it was successful. You don't get a reply, but
that makes sense.
after about 10 or 15 minutes after that passes, out of the corner of your eye, you see, like in the shadow of the archway, a slender figure leaning against the wall.
No. No.
So, that's new. Someone able to message me directly from the material plane. Wow. I guess it does make some sense since we have an accord.
Makes sense, yeah. I didn't think it would work, to be honest, but
Neither did I. I thought I had to initiate these little conversations. Impressive, I have to admit. I do not find pleasure in messing with your friends. If that helps. This is purely business.
of course, I just would ask that we maintain a more professional relationship. And yes, I will, on my part,
Well,
be
now,
better about communicating.
right, and now that we know you can message me, I think I can hold you to that. That's good. See, when it was a one-way thing and I had to reach out, I was a bit worried that if I let you go too long, you'd forget about me. I know you have such a busy itinerary these days. But,
Believe me, I have not ever forgotten about our accord, though it may appear that way to you, based on the length of time between when we made our
well,
pact.
time is nothing to me, but I know you creatures have limited lifespans, and I never really understand if it's 2 months, 5 days, 6 years, whatever. I don't know how long you all live. You're also so fleshy and vulnerable. See, unfortunately, I'm not able to really offer any further assistance in your hunt, even though we both know it would benefit me greatly if I could empower you to find these shards. But I am... Well, the figure of Vivian moves a hand into the stone and it just vanishes. I'm not really here. Still back in my little prison. So
I wasn't looking for assistance. I wouldn't ask of it from you anyways.
Oh no, you misunderstand. I'm offering.
Oh.
There is one way I can assist, is what I'm trying to get to.
Boy.
Tell us, Satan.
Yes, please
Yes.
tell us. Why not? For funsies, let's hear it.
Do what you do best and break that pathetic little pact you have with that silly little man who calls himself a god. He's not really asking anything of you anyway, so it's a pretty weak pact. And maybe we can work something out.
Gosh.
I know you have a history. Trust me, I do. I know what I'm getting myself into, but
Change
see,
class again?
with other pacts, you've had only the promise of power, but this time I have your friends hanging in the balance, so I can assure that you'll keep your end of the bargain.
Yes, well, I know my reputation precedes me, but I don't need to enter a lifelong, eternity-long, soul-driven pact with you to hold up my end of the bargain.
I suppose I misunderstood. I thought when you asked me to stop messing with your friends, you were volunteering.
Oh, I mean, you can mess. Yeah, sure, you can mess with me. That's fine.
Great, wonderful. I'll make sure to keep all of my interference specifically targeted towards you from now on.
Okay. Well, just so you know, the rest of them, even Pizing, they have no interest in holding up the bargain that you and I have made. It's really just me holding up that bargain. Just something to ponder. I know that you have infinite wisdom and knowledge that I will never anywhere near get. So.
Au contraire, I'm actually quite ignorant of things in this world. It's why I'm so desperate to get out to learn more about this world. But it's fine. I know you are a businesswoman. You understand what's at stake. And I like to uphold my agreements. I keep my word. It's the only thing I really have at this point, stuck here. So, I promise you, when you get this next little shard, I'll take back those memories. Although I don't know why he wants me to take them back. If you ask me, he's a much better fighter when he's a bit feral. And she steps back into the shadows and disappears.
Mutter to myself. Man, it's just like at the academy, but so much worse. And I'll go back and watch with shitty perception.
Wonderful. I am very proud of Megan for not taking the next horrible Satan deal that was offered to her.
No problem.
That's character growth.
Yeah.
Believe me, I always think about it. But I'm looking this
Well,
direction.
it's so easy to offer it when you have this reputation of just
I
like, oh,
know.
you've been to so many different patrons
know.
now. But
No,
it's good.
not
All right.
doing it, guys.
Oh, she knows how to tell people no
No.
to a patron offer?
Look.
Gosh.
Okay, the last one was only because I wanted to keep my character alive.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Fair.
So, the remainder of this watch goes smoothly. You're not sure if most attacks are like this, small bursts and then long pauses, or if this is unusual. But it seems like that one several minute, maybe only 2 minute long siege was fast, bloody, and over. It's also possible that maybe Lucas's capture had something to do with it being called off by at least one side. Hard to say. But as the sun peeks over the distant cliffs and through the trees, you all know that you have survived the siege of LaBelle. You may all take a full rest.
Ah, bless.
Spell.
Oh yay! I have 10 decay. Woo!
Oh my
Oh yeah,
gosh.
we need some decay healing.
Yeah, from the
Yes.
people
Oh, we got
before.
one white aura here.
I was like a few rounds, like a few turns. Like if that thing didn't fly off, I was ready to pump 7 and go with my
Pyzane did do one burst, so he's sitting at
I did
6
too.
decay. He's not too bad.
I'm
7.
perfectly fine. Other people need it from the. I think there was there 1 or 2 white auras in the town.
One remaining, and they are not like a super highly trained white aura, so we can collectively remove, I'm going to say 10 points from the party.
Okay, not me. You guys decide.
Battery 70%.
Well, that spell's
I'm
gone.
only at 3.
Yeah, that spell
I
is
have
gone.
3 removed.
Well, you used it.
What spell's
Becky.
gone?
You used it in the battle.
Slow.
Yeah.
You used it.
You
Slow
used
was
Oh,
it.
used, yeah.
Yeah.
You're good.
I'll write in chat.
To the bathroom. Will you guys decide?
Oh,
Aurora?
in chat. Oh, I have 10 decay.
I'm asking for. I only.
Pyzane has
I'll take-
6.
Oh, I'm not asking for that.
Parias, you can get 3 removed. We have 7 remaining. Medea, they'll take 5 from you, leaving 2 remaining. Pyzane will take 2 off. So, there we go.
Man, I really wish I had a white aura right about now.
Yeah.
Or a
I wanna
PPE or all sorts of
Yeah.
different fun stuff.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. We are less than 30 days from update or regrouping the gift of the deep.
Oh, wow. After all
Less
that.
than a month. Woo.
Good, in case you ever need to go underwater. You got some options. How many pieces does it have right now?
40. Well, I'm at 46 out of 70 charges, so it's like 7, I think, per. So I'm at 6.
Yeah, it has
6
10 fragments total.
Yeah.
So
takes a week. So
right, so it takes 70 weeks. You have 46 weeks out of 70, you said?
so 6 pieces.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
So,
So for
Not
the party.
bad. Whole party can do it for one
all right.
situation.
Hold on. Onyx locked himself in a cabinet. I gotta get him out and
Oh,
back.
no problem.
Oh goodness.
I can listen though.
Cats.
Silly
Kitty
cat.
cat.
So as the party gathers together in the morning, the townspeople are roused, and it is discussed that the resulting siege was mostly successful, but at the loss, the great loss of Lucas. There are a lot of people who are very broken about that. But your Dryad's key does recharge with the new dawn. As the sun strikes over the horizon, you feel the power return to the key.
Oh, Mira.
Yes.
Maybe you should ask Sylbin how everything's going.
No,
we
I
send
think that's
more.
fine.
Are you sure?
I can't exactly send him a message. I'd have to ask Paria to.
Alright.
Or I could tell one of the guards to tell him to send me a message.
You
'cause
could.
He can.
Yeah, the guards will all be going through with the people, obviously.
Yeah, I'll tell one.
Obviously, they return the cold fire anvil and the comet ballista.
Oh, thank
Great.
you.
Well, the one who used the cold fire anvil just got captured.
I'll give. Good job. You didn't. You did die, but you didn't die. Yay!
Yeah.
You did a good job.
Mixed feelings there.
No.
So, as you guys gather in the morning, would you like to just immediately send the people over?
As long as they're good with it.
Right.
Sure.
Guard B, whose name I don't remember.
Bartholomew.
Bartholomew.
Yeah. It's Alex, Bartholomew, Carl, and Dietrich, ABCD.
Great.
Yeah.
When you get over there, tell Sylvan to send Mira a message to
Right.
update on how things are going and to see how pissed off at me he is.
He's going to be pissed off? Why is he going to be pissed off?
Did I say that out loud? Nope, it's all good.
Okay. There's no idea who he's going to meet, and now he knows they might be mad.
It's mad, just
mad.
It's mad.
Happy, mad, smad. Mad, sad.
he gets lonely.
Anyways.
He'll probably enjoy it for a day or two.
Sure. Lonely people love to be burdened with 50 people.
Ah, yeah, right.
But as you guys gather the townspeople up in orderly rows, Reaper is kind of just standing off to the side watching, ready for, to help out. You turn the key in the tree, you think of Silben's Grove, the door opens and go, go, go! Everyone rushes through as the last person passes through the tree. As it's closing, you do see a glimpse to their side. You see what looks like a... it's been some time since Mira's actually been at the Grove, so I'll give Mira a glimpse. From what you remember, Sylvan lived in like the trees themselves. There is actually like a cabin, it looks like. It's growing out of the landscape, like a naturally formed log cabin. And you do see like 20 people sitting on logs outside. Looks like they're like drinking like soup out of like natural wooden bowls. Sipping teas, some kids running around playing with butterflies, and you just catch a glimpse of Silben turning to wave just as it closes.
There's your
And
boyfriend.
about like half a minute passes, and then Mira gets a message.
More.
Was told you wanted me to initiate. Thank you for the guests.
The bounty.
I promise I'll do my best. try not to be too long. Food isn't infinite.
Yes, sorry again. We'll try not to burden you for too long. Cabin is new. Guess can be a good thing, right?
Okay.
Yep.
You get another message after that says, would love to show you around. Done some changes. Guests can be good.
Yep.
And lots of good berries. Lots and lots of good berries. Be safe.
Yes, good berries. Makes me think of cold.
It's got memories attached to it now.
Yep, it's a trauma.
Um,
Really good berries. Oh god, I'm so cold.
We'll be safe.
Just as the tree closes and all of the people are gone, there is a sudden quiet that settles over LaBelle. It was already an abandoned town, but now it is truly a ghost town, devoid of all life besides your group and Reaper. Who, as soon as the last person is through, Reaper slings his bow over his shoulder, looks to you all and goes, "Best of luck with whatever you have in the woods."
Alright. Hopefully, maybe we'll cross paths. Possibly.
Perhaps.
Good luck on what you're doing.
Sort of nods. He does look to Mira and his gaze lingers for half a second, and then he just turns, starts
Can
to
I-
walk out.
If you change
I
your
insight
mind, the
it?
offer still stands.
What did you
What's
offer
it?
him?
As he's walking away, puts a hand up, just keeps going.
Good
What
luck.
did you offer him? Sister.
To not be a loner.
Oh.
Ding.
No, he seems like the kind that is a loner. That's his thing. He's all dark and mysterious, you know.
A little bit.
It's okay to have people like that around.
Yes.
Every now and
yes. We all had our phases.
That's true. All right,
Oh
so
my
are we-
god.
my
Sylvan
character's-
is Shrek. I'm sorry, I
Yeah,
just
well,
saw the
Yeah,
meme.
yeah,
That's,
so-
that's
so-
exactly what it is.
doing in my
Yeah.
swamp?
That's exactly what it is. Anyways, Medea.
No, it's okay. It's true.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna be putting on my armor and stuff. All right, so let's go save this Lucas guy, right?
Right. I think we should make our way to
The beating heart thing. Which is
Nope,
probably where
hold on.
Lucas is.
Searching my brain notes.
Brain notes.
Brain notes.
What
I
are
think-
those?
Well,
I
who do we want to go?
think we should make our way to Lake Sapphire.
I'm good with that. Talk to the
the-
spirit kin.
The spirits and the wolf seemed like people who also aligned with Lucas. If we can have any help, then going into there, not knowing what we're getting ourselves into, I think that is the best route. And we have 3 days until things go crazy. 3 days or 2 days? 3 or 2 now?
3 days. It was
Three
three
from
nights.
today.
So I guess it was technically 3 nights. That was 1 night, so you have 2 days.
Okay.
Okay.
Harriet,
Oh no.
it
Yes, you're going to ask of her now.
would be convenient if we could travel faster on Mammoth. That is all.
I mean,
I
yeah.
don't know how dense the woods are.
That
don't know
is a
how-
good question.
Traversing through trees as a mammoth. would be.
Looking at
You know,
the
it's a
map,
little more conspicuous going through a forest full of
I
vampires
would
and
like
werewolves.
to pull out my map.
Sure.
About how long of a travel Do we have an
You
idea?
don't know.
We don't know.
Okay.
It's
We
not
don't
the
know.
scale.
Lucas gave you guys a map and then got kidnapped. Lucas was going to guide you,
Fuck.
and I didn't anticipate him being so easily knocked unconscious. So, you have no idea the true scale of this forest. You have this map, which is a artistic rendition of the obviously more simplified map he would have given you. If you would like, you could give me a straight intelligence check to try to like cartographer based on the landscape,
Sure.
the sizes of the places. See if you can figure it out. 13.
Miles.
It's difficult to say. You know that the Fading Wood is large.
Yeah.
It's the largest forest on Gardas, at least. For it to house a lake within it, it's definitely miles and miles and miles of forest.
Right.
Unfortunately, you guys sort of skipped the 3 towns leading up to this place. So there's no real information you guys have from the locals to supplement this place or anything.
Reaper wandered away already.
Mm-hmm.
You don't really know exactly how much distance there is to cover. You thankfully have the map, otherwise you'd be going blind, and I'd be doing rolls to just see where you ended up, basically.
That would be bad.
And
That would have been
it's
funny.
It's too bad, like, the one person who was with us, Reaper, just went in, and we can't ask him anymore.
Well, he's walking away right now. He's not, like, in the forest.
Reaper!
Just saying, if you guys were of that mindset, he's
I
not
think
gone.
pulling the map
I'm
out and
gone
going,
through.
oh shit, we have no idea the scale of this. If he's still within sight, like map
yeah.
in hand,
He's like a black dot on a white landscape, but as you guys chase down
I'm
Reaper...
not chasing. I'm just walking.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
oh,
Uh,
I'll chase
Yeah,
down.
actually, it's a good idea. I'll wait too.
As you guys get closer, you see him, like, he's got, like, a pack on his back and, like, the bow of the sword. He's like... turns around. What?
Sorry, we didn't get any information.
Was I supposed to give you information?
Probably not, but Lucas got captured. He was going to
Ah.
guide us.
Right.
Can you give an idea of scale to get to some of these locations?
Scale. Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
How long does it take to get to the lake from the entrance?
Sure. Yeah, no problem. He slings his pack down. Okay, so are you going the safe route or the suicidal route?
What's the suicidal route?
Suicidal route is you walk through completely normally. You don't stick to the shadows, you don't stick to the cliff edge. You just walk out into the middle of the shaded vale and you get ripped apart by monsters.
Oh, alright, so what we were going to do before. Great. That's what Mammoth would have been. Well, I suppose the not dumb route, then.
Good choice. It'll take you about a day to get across the forest.
Oh, now what about stupid route? How long would stupid route take?
Significantly shorter if you live.
In theory, I guess, now, the regular...
How many...
Hold on, Q. Tall people are talking.
I'm sorry, what?
Now, if, in theory, only
Actually
the
say that. I
more
know.
powerful vampires can fly.
I think he did.
Right?
I think she did, yes.
No.
AJ, you're
You-
cutting out a lot. Just want to say.
I assume you're rolling to hit me. A 12
Yeah, basically, I
misses.
just took you in the shin.
Yeah. You kick Snow, and she just like, still talking to Reaper, just like dodges around. Mira, give me a persuasion check.
Sure.
I have monster tamer shield. We can
23.
take them. I got this.
All right. What you're gonna want to do is stick near the cliff's edge. There's a cliff that runs through the middle of the forest called Partisan Cliff. You'll find it on the left-hand side of the map, middle left. It divides the forest more than the map shows. It juts out a bit. It is also the home of this thing called the Fade Stalker. You don't want to go into the cliff. The top of the cliff is a cave where it lives. You want to stick near the base, stay in the shadows. You will have to pass through the Shaded Veil to reach the other side. Where are you going anyways?
The lake.
Right. Gotcha. So if you want to get to the Great Wolves Glade, you're going to have to pass through the Shaded Veil. There is no easy way. The Shaded Veil is where all the factions tend to meet for their nightly fun times.
Oh, good.
You are going to want to watch where you step. There are traps in the forest. There are pitfalls. There are bear traps, some of which are made very nasty and very dangerous.
The vampires.
Yes.
The flying ones can only come out during the night, correct?
As far as I've seen, but there are more and more during the day lately. I think the more of that weird shit they drink, the more immune to the sunlight they become.
Now, in theory, if we could fly there, would that be safe?
In theory, if you flew at high noon and you got lucky and it wasn't snowing, which would then block the sun, yes. In theory, if it was absolutely bright for your entire duration and you had no chance of sunlight, of the sun being obscured.
The weather like for the next 24 hours.
Roll me a d4.
All right.
D4. Yay.
That is a 4.
Skies are clear for the next 24 hours.
Oh my gosh.
In theory, if I already knew this.
Nice. Looks
That
like
being
it's
said,
going to be a clear day out.
well, that being said, I don't know what the fuck the three-headed thing was last night. That flew out of nowhere. I don't know what rules that thing follows.
That we know of. We have encountered that before.
Then you should be more advised than I am as to whether you'd like to go flying around in open air with that thing nearby.
Everything good, sister?
Everything is good. You should be almost caught up at this point.
Probably, yeah. You guys are definitely catching up.
Right. I'll talk it over with the party.
Great.
Thank you.
Remind me, where are you going again, Reaper?
Thank you, Mr.
He just like
Reaper
looks down at
guy.
you, like the impassive face of the mask.
Yeah, don't you know he wants to leave already, guys? Come on.
Are you back there or are you up here? Make up your mind.
I mean,
I'm
does he
catching
not
up.
care about Lucas? I thought they were friends.
Apparently, that notion
Q,
is going
I've been
quite
down
a bit.
that road before, Q. It doesn't get anywhere.
He seems to want to go on his
I'm
own
going
road.
to be, if you really must know, I will be scouting out the area of the Silver Falls mine and the old mining town.
Well, I know about mine.
They are the haunts for the vampires, and I'm hoping to find Tethek in one of them.
What?
You stay out of my way, I'll stay out of yours. We'll all make it through this just fine, I'm sure. You're all quite capable warriors. I really need to get going.
All right.
Did you want help?
He doesn't want help. Look at him. Look at him. He's geared out from head
First,
to toe.
so first your companion
Fine,
was
fine.
asking me to help you get Lucas. Now you're asking if you can help me kill Tethek? This sounds like an interesting group. You just want to help everyone.
Well, we could do both.
Technically, as long as we don't die.
That is a
I'm pretty good at
fair
not dying.
trade, is it not?
I think our plan was to go to the Great Wolves Glade because they were sympathetic to Lucas and they would maybe help us get him back. But
I think that's a good idea too.
Tethek is a real bastard. Scares the shit out of me. So,
You're familiar?
yes.
That's right. You knew Rorik.
Yeah, briefly.
You were in Kaitark during that time.
Yeah.
Oh, right, that story. Oh,
And Tethek almost killed Felix.
oh,
Right.
Wait, you told me about that.
Yeah.
that's why that name sounds familiar.
So,
Listen, my plan is to wait until the night of the hunt. When everyone's out and about chasing this giant fuck-off monster, I'm gonna sneak into their base. Whether it's in the town or the mines. And I'm gonna take care of that monster. Not the big one, Tethek.
Oh, if that's
If-
the case, you should know in the mines he wouldn't be alone. Because somebody's going to be waiting for me there on the night of the hunt.
wait, what?
Wait, what?
Huh?
What?
What?
Looks down, camera zoom
Yeah.
pan down to
Zooms in on
Q.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
Q's
that
limelight.
vampire that attacked me, he was a part of the Violet Clan.
That
Okay.
explains even less.
Yes. Explain
Sorry,
more. Talk
she
more
would
words.
know.
I thought they were all dead.
So essentially, he wants revenge on me because he
Okay.
thinks I killed his entire clan 900
You
years
did.
ago.
Well, you
No.
kind of did.
Yeah,
do
plus
by
it's like, I
your
mean, you
choice.
sort of did.
Yeah,
It wasn't really me because
Yeah.
I'm not Arcus anymore.
Right, but you look like Arcus.
Yeah.
Sound like Arcus.
Guilty by
Smell like Arcus?
likeness.
By
Maybe.
having the leftovers?
Eh?
Well, do you
Good
know
enough for
who
him.
this person is?
Yes. Who is
No. No.
Oh.
he? Okay. So why can't we just bash their faces in the daytime? What's stopping us from doing this?
The caves. You know,
Yes.
the caves that make it a one-way in.
Like I haven't dealt with caves before.
Plus, Medea, I don't want to bash in his face.
Why not?
I already,
Did
I
it
was
once.
already forced to kill him in the
Like
past. I couldn't do it now.
Okay, well, what do you want to do, Q? What would you like
Talk?
to do?
Yeah, I know, I'm not good at it, but
I'd like to bash some faces in.
Wait, no, say that one more time, Q. What would you like to do?
Say it
I
into the
wanna
microphone.
talk to him.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, and you got an invitation to the caves?
Yes, essentially he
Oh.
said he's going to be waiting for me there on the night of the hunt.
Just for you though, not all of us.
Well, yeah,
Say
I'm assuming
no.
he wants to.
It sounds like he
No.
wanted a I will do you to the death for the honor of my people.
Blah 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 blah.
Or something
Which-
blah blah blah. Because he's a
My
vampire.
intention is to go there and actually try to talk to him.
Okay. Well,
Talk to him outside of the cave, and then we go bash the face in.
Oh my god.
Medea,
Yes, we can bash Tethek's face in. I don't give a
Great.
shit about him.
yeah, he's a real asshole. It's real scary.
Okay. Wherever you guys go, I got my sword and I got my shield, so let's do this.
Well, Reaper. I mean, it sounds like we have dates to the same location, same place.
It sounds
same
like
time.
to me,
It's
If I-
fate.
no. It sounds like to me that if I leave you all unattended, you're going to ruin my hit.
Oh.
That's exactly
That
what it
cool.
sounds like. Because we're great at doing what's the word?
Disruption.
Loud
Close. It's
things?
close. It's close. Distractions.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's the
Poorly.
word. That's the word.
I can tell.
Yeah. We're not the most subtle group.
Yeah. Armor very loud.
Fine.
True.
Alright. I wasn't planning on going to the mines until the night of the hunt anyways. It gives us 2 days. We should still go see the Great Wolf. See what they think about rescuing Lucas.
Paria.
Yes.
We
Yes.
could fly
Yes, Mira.
there.
can't fly him either. We only have the
Yeah.
broom.
Oh, right. That
I
gives us
can-
one too many people.
Yeah, no, the whole party has been able to fly themselves. I think,
Just
the party.
enough. Reaper, you don't have an ability to fly,
Look at.
do you?
Well, let's see.
Don't
I can take
think
2.
so.
Paisane, if it's only an hour trip, can take 2.
Yeah.
So we could, for an hour, take the whole party. Without the broom.
Wait, why was that the room?
Because Paisane would be a giant bird. I would be a giant bird. We can take 2 each, so that's 4. That's a total of 6 people. Oh, we need the broom for Spreeper because he's 7.
Mhm.
Right now?
Yes. Hey,
No, wait.
maybe sex is
No,
the one
that's
No,
direction.
6. We only need 6. There's 5 of us,
What's
including
in
Paisane.
what's in
6.
today's
Oh, I don't know. Let's look.
because that can be a broom. Good idea, AJ. Good idea.
As they pull up
6,
wine
11,
to
12.
wait a minute.
Hold on. Crank it.
Wait, crank.
6, 11, 12. Ever smoking bottle, restorative ointment, ring of water walking.
We need
Ring
4
water
guys.
walking.
4 is the one we want.
So close.
The ever smoking bottle isn't terrible,
Right.
but I don't know that we need it.
Can I inspiration one of those? Is that a thing
I
I'm allowed to do?
Sure.
Don't waste it on that. Don't
I
waste
mean,
it on
if
that.
you would like to use inspiration on one of those.
No, I don't
yeah.
want to. But
Don't
I
do
was just
it.
curious.
Okay.
I don't, because we could. Okay, so if
I
we
can also twin polymorph if we need 2 hours. So
that is so. How far can we get with an hour? Of...
See, like, as you guys are talking about this, Reaper has, like, a hand to his temples. Like,
he's like, I regret this immediately. already."
So how far can we get
My
with
character's
an hour of
kind
air
of doing
travel?
He says, I don't know.
Oh,
Genuinely,
Mhm.
I've never traveled via air, especially
Well,
in this
why don't-
forest.
Why don't we travel along to through the
Right.
Partisan Cliff, and right before we get to the Shaded Veil, where
it
it's
sounds like
apparently
flying over the
dangerous.
shaded veil might be the ideal part
That's what
if
I'm
we want to
thinking.
fly.
Yeah.
I
That's
think
my thought.
we should find an alternative route
Well,
Why?
completely.
Why?
the alternative route is going this way, but
The Reaper says that's basically a death sentence.
Yes, so Reaper would
What
basically
is-
tell
what
you
is
guys.
in the-
What? Yes,
Yeah.
what's up?
What-
Your question?
What is in the petrified glade, by chance?
The Rage
Bleaching
Blood
Heart.
Garo.
Ah,
Oh,
That is the
Yes.
home of Sledge and his crew.
Yep.
Okay, good to know.
So Reaper's suggestion is you guys stick to the base of the cliff and then pass straight through the veil to get to the Lake Sapphire. The reason he advises not to go around this way is because of the roaming Rage Blood Garo that patrol the Petrified Glade and are very aggressive. You also shouldn't go this way because you would go through the vampire's territory. Unfortunately, even though he says the Shaded Veil is pretty dangerous, it's at least not the home to one of the factions. It is the middle ground between the two.
it is the lesser of 3
The
evils.
lesser of 3 evils, yeah.
I mean, if we can get around
Well,
Silver Falls Mine
If we
before it
can
gets
just
dark.
right, so if we can just travel to here, and then from here go fly,
Yes, that is an option.
like, because flying, first off, flying straight over would save time.
Yep.
Second off, if that's the
Alright.
dangerous
Be
part,
safer.
safer, correct.
Yeah.
And also,
You-
we don't really
do
know,
feel-
but
You do feel like Reaper, based on his posture as you guys have been talking, really dislikes the idea of flying in broad daylight,
hmm
but he's not saying no.
Be an albino eagle.
right. If Paria twins it, we can just look like flying animals.
Bison can do it himself first.
Yeah. With Paria's ability, we could all be
Yes.
creatures.
Oh. No.
Oh no. People would be being
No.
carried.
Yes.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I can't do that
Okay.
because it's
Okay,
concentration.
so I
How
guess
long
we all
does
have
that
this
last?
route in
Also,
mind.
pass without a trace would be great.
Oh yes,
to
I will
start
be
off.
casting Pass Without a Trace once we start our journey. No
Well, when
question.
we take off and fly, that also would be a good
Yeah.
time to use it.
Yeah. I cannot ritual cast it, so I am limited.
I think we could save it till we get close. To
Yeah,
the
that sounds good.
We didn't have any dust
Shaded
or
Vale, 10
disappearance
minutes.
at all?
No,
No.
From that
ever-smoking
wind-up
bottle.
thing?
No, unfortunately.
Well, we can throw an ever-smoking bottle, make a little distraction or whatever if
Wait.
anybody's...
Maybe we can
Yeah.
actually use it. One of us holds it and we have it like surrounded us.
Ah, yes, a
Yes, the
floating
flying cloud of
Conspicuous.
smoke.
flying
No,
cloud of
I'm
smoke
saying
is
place
more
it
noticeable.
somewhere.
Yeah.
That high
Place it
up, they
somewhere,
might
start
think
a
it's a
little campfire.
cloud.
No,
No.
no,
Clouds
AJ.
are not...
No.
I'm not.
That's a good idea, but
Especially since I already said it's gonna be clear skies for the next
Yeah.
24 hours.
So,
Like-
use ever-smoking bottle, and then make a
Distraction.
small fire near it. Make them
No,
think it's a fire
no,
over there.
no. Okay, let's just start
Far away.
going.
That's
there.
it. We just have to burn down this forest.
Yes!
It works every
It didn't
time.
burn
Just
down
I
a
mean-
forest
burn the-
before. Let's try it.
I mean, look,
Why
there's
is
been
it
plenty.
every time we go to a forest that comes up?
The solution is
Don't
to
know.
burn it.
down.
Burn it
Yeah.
all.
We don't even have Morgana anymore. I don't know why the fire is still so strong in this group.
The fire's always been strong.
All right. Well,
Well, okay,
Yes.
it doesn't need to be around trees, okay?
Um,
Just a little campfire,
Reaper.
a little plume of
Yes.
smoke, whatever.
If we're gonna be traveling together, we've seen some, but would you be willing to share some of your
Scarce.
share some
be
of
scarce.
your skill set with us? Are there any spells you can cast, or spirits you can call would be the equivalent?
For people to ignore, I mean.
I
Give me another persuasion check, as
yeah.
he doesn't seem willing to reveal his secrets
Yep.
necessarily.
Well, not this time.
12. Listen, I'm
Let's just
only
get this-
going along with this group because I truly think that you would somehow ruin my element of surprise.
No,
on
you
Tefek.
are probably correct.
Probably sorry.
However, let's not beat around the bush here. Let's. I'm clearly not on
Nice
board
plan.
with your plan,
All right.
so make me on board with it.
Alright. What's your criteria?
Okay, here's the plan. We sneak.
No. You all clearly have not done this before. Let's form a contract.
Oh.
Oh God.
Oh.
not this
Paperwork?
again. Okay.
I deal with a lot of paperwork, sir. I am not doing more paperwork.
Don't
What are
need
your
paper.
terms?
Oh, good.
I just need money.
Oh. Not
Oh, we were mutually helping each other.
We were. If you want to know my skill set, you want to know what I have to offer, you need to hire me.
Oh, that's
I
fine.
own a mercenary company.
You're strong enough. We don't need to know your skill set. It would just be helpful.
He didn't die last battle, so he's good.
No, that's fine.
I don't need to know about him. He wants to be dark and mysterious. Let him
I am
stay dark
broke,
and
so
mysterious.
I can't offer you any coin.
I have a little bit
Well,
of
that
coin,
is
but not much.
revealing.
How much?
I mean, I have some, but I'm not
Jeez.
destitute.
Reaper, how much?
The child of the group speaking up
Child of the
is
group.
like catches his eye.
Has the coin purse.
It's inconspicuous.
the
You wouldn't
master of
think the
coin.
child has all the money, but the child has all the money.
The child
Cute.
with all the money.
She just pulls a
You
plate.
see Reaper looks almost like his posture is uncomfortable. He just kind of crosses his arms like, make me an offer.
Hmm. Let's That's interesting. That's interesting. He doesn't even know how much he's worth.
No.
It's kind of sad.
He's doing this to try and get more money because if Q throws out a really big number, he'll be like, "Okay, that is perfect."
You're trying to extort a child. I guess he has no honor. It's okay. Well, Q,
No,
how
no,
much
no.
you want to give him?
Sister, there is honor in work.
Yes.
If you're
That's
short on
true.
coin, I also do trades. I've taken other forms of payment. Things that can assist me in my line of work. Information, perhaps. Weapons.
Oh, we have weapons. Who has the weapons that we just gave to other people? Q.
1,500 gold.
Oh, that's a lot.
Oh, that is a lot of Q.
That's a lot of Q.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
That's a lot of dough.
Yeah,
How much do we have, Q?
17 persuasion.
with the
Oh,
She's
number
not.
of one.
She's not gonna reply to that.
Obviously.
1,500 per day, and I can guarantee you all safe passage through this forest.
No,
Day.
that
So me being somebody who is actually someone who did this kind of stuff, how much
Yes.
would I think?
Give
that
me
it's worth?
a
And,
this would
well,
be
Mira did it too.
Medea, you have experience in this line of work, actually. Both Medea and Mira have had some experience in this, but Medea went on to specifically be part of a group like this for a long time. Afterwards, Mira spent some time in war.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did the war.
not by
Medea,
choice.
I did escort work and monster slaying. Yes. If I think
give me
he's
a
short
survival check with advantage.
Are you kidding me? We're... No, wait. No.
Survival
Okay.
23. Considering the terrain, considering the unknown element of the threats and the known element with the threats, the timeline being that you guys have 2 days before an all-out war breaks out between all these creatures, and the tight schedule you guys have to keep with Q having this meeting with this vampire on the night, and you have multiple targets. This would definitely, if the Lowland Frontal Assault team was to take this mission, this would be a high grade, high cost. Maybe not 1,000 per member, but your team was much greater number. You don't fully know Reaper's skill set. You do think the price might be a touch high, unless he is particularly skilled.
What are you thinking, sister?
Interesting. It's not completely out of the realm of.
That is a lot of money to pay somebody for an
It is a lot.
escort mission.
Aren't you guys
Yes.
getting paid an obscene amount of money for an escort mission?
We are.
Yes, but Paria, how long is it? We don't months, years. We
It's
don't know how long we're
months.
going to be helping you.
It's what, 3,000 gold?
No, it's 100,000 gold.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about Reaper.
Oh, sorry.
1,500 was
It's
it?
2 days, so.
Per day.
3,000.
3,000
Per
gold.
day.
Well, I think my life's more worth than $3,000, so I'm willing to say sure.
Yeah, no, she's pulling up the money and handing him 1,500 for today.
But
I mean,
Starting to the next sun.
my
You're
arrow
still
fund.
You-
Your arrows cost
My
more
arrow
than
fund.
1,000.
Whoever would like to
My
give me
arrow
give me a quick
fund.
insight check as
Yes.
Q horks over the cash.
100%.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm rolling really well today, guys.
Medea.
Wow.
Medea. Reaper looks like there's like a small like jump back as like it's pulled out. Legitimately surprised that that was a serious offer and that it was not you, Medea, especially with the Insight 19 and what she's done. Reaper is shocked beyond belief it wasn't haggled down, and he just takes it,
Yeah,
pockets
of
it,
course he does.
and see he just kind of like shrugs, pack over the shoulder. All right, how much time do you need?
I'm ready to go.
Be alright
Where
to
is
go
it?
now.
This way.
I need 2 seconds. Or I need a minute. I need a minute.
She needs
Hold
a
on.
minute.
Megan
Yeah, I
does.
need a minute. Yeah. Well, no,
Okay.
Perry does too.
Okay.
Mirror of the Past, Cravor, or the second one we
Ooh,
learned of the Black
Cravor,
Silver Nobles.
yes.
Yeah, that's I think the ticket that I'm looking for.
Craver. I was just thinking about him earlier today, so this is interesting. The image blurs, and your mirror. You've noticed there's a trend
Cast
the mirror
guidance
has.
on myself before I do it because of
There's
that
no
one
roll with.
time.
Mirror.
I know, but I used the mirror one time stupidly and it cracked it. So I'm gonna
Got
use
it.
guidance every time I
get
use
ya.
the mirror. Yeah,
Smart.
just as a.
The mirror has habits, you've noticed. It does like to theme similar topics, especially if you've asked a question of similar nature before. You're not sure if the mirror has like a sentience or an agenda, but it certainly seems to have this almost sense of humor of making things line up.
Yeah.
You see the image clears and you see a painter sitting at an easel, painting a masterpiece, or trying. Every time he attempts, he gets so far, rips it up, throws it away, grabs a new canvas, wipes his brow, gets back to it. You see time passing. His works become more defined, more artistic, more beautiful, but he never seems satisfied. He keeps painting more and more, and he never is satisfied. And as he rips away a painting, he looks outside the window of his studio, and you see what looks like a bird has fallen into a can of paint and is struggling to get out. He goes to the window, he opens it, he reaches out, grabs the bird out of the can, snaps its neck and uses its blood to paint. And as he paints, this euphoric smile, this maddening grin comes to his face as he paints and paints in crimson hues.
Oh shit!
And the image fades.
Crazy, crazy for being so lonely. Oh man, he needs a therapist.
I'm gonna need a therapist. Perry's gonna need a therapist
Perry is
after
gonna
this.
need-
Hey, you keep using the mirror on vampires, it's not gonna be pretty.
No, I know, but I'm curious. Okay, I'm done. I don't think I've. Oh, yes. I need another few minutes, but it'll be
Sure.
worth everyone's while. I promise.
Okay. Well, at least that's larger.
Since you did hire him, I will let you know Reaper's a bit. He'll give you his rundown basically
Oh, good.
of what his services he can offer are.
Better be worth it.
Mm-hmm.
So Reaper is a 14th level ranger. He does have access to non-detection as one of his spells he can take. Conjure animals, speak with plants, locate creature, freedom of movement, beast sense, silence, pass without a trace, speak with animals, good berry, hunter's mark, and cure wounds. Those are his spells from another. So he has a lot of survival-themed spells.
Makes sense.
I would ask for one of anybody's spells to be put into my sword. Then don't
He
take away.
can work on. He can do something with that. One sec. He is currently attuned to 2 items. He has his bow, the Pale Horse, which was Rorik's bow, but has been returned to Reaper. He has some capabilities with it. He doesn't explain everything about the bow, but he does tell you that the bow is enchanted with...
Q paid you a lot. What happened during yesterday's fight?
I was weak and the bow took its share.
Ooh.
Is it sentient?
Yes.
Mm.
The bow houses an incarna from my world. Its name is the inevitable death of all things.
Oh, is that all?
It's not as big as it sounds. Spirits have these weird grandiose names. They're all named after ideas. Basically, it's a spirit of the falling leaves at the end of harvest, the death of a campfire blown out by a wind. It seems ridiculous, but even spirits like that can be powerful. I bound it to a gun in my home world, and unfortunately this world does not have an ammo manufacturer. So I switched the spirit over to a bow, which was not easy and required some druid's help. It's not as powerful in this world as it would be back in Gaia, but it does allow me to shift. The bow has enough Gaian energy that I can shift a couple of times.
So it functions off of druidic energy.
Yes.
And I like your bow.
It sounds similar. Would you allow me to touch it?
Oh no!
Your funeral.
It
Holds
looks.
it out to you.
It looks like death.
It is a pale white, like bone white bow of bone, stitched together with what looks like sinew, and it has what looks like fractions of a unicorn's skull attached to the shaft of the bow, and it is threaded with this red string.
Why do you say your funeral like that?
And it looks like death. Do you
Well,
not see it?
yes, it looks.
Look how pretty your bow is.
Yes,
why can't you cherish your bow? Don't go touching other people's
I don't
bows.
want his bow. I just wanted to understand it more.
Why? You're
I
not
don't
gonna use it?
understand death.
Of course I'm not. It is his bow. I would never use another
This will
person's
make it simple. He just holds it out to you. This will make it very simple.
Now I don't know if I want to.
I don't
While
like
this
it.
conversation is happening, I'm casting Gift of Alacrity on
Okay.
everyone.
Sure.
Never mind. Never mind.
Suit yourself. Anyways,
Okay, well.
using this bow, if I wish to, I can strike an arrow, a target with an arrow, and instead of dealing damage to it, I can mark it. And I know where it is for 24 hours.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
very
that's why people don't get
useful.
away from me very easily.
Oh.
You didn't.
He has he has 3 different terrain advantages because as ranger he has forest, underdark, and mountains. Favored enemies of beast, humanoids, and monstrosities.
Can I?
Yep.
Can I ask if he's revised Ranger? More of a technical question.
He's just ranger.
Okay.
He's just hunter ranger.
Okay.
Revised
Ranger changes some of the abilities, so
Sure.
he doesn't have an extra attack on the first turn of combat.
No.
Okay.
No, he does not. He just has 2 attacks, I believe.
Okay.
So
general.
he only has 2 attunements.
He currently only has 2 attuned items.
We might want to give him one of the bees.
He has
the
his
beetles.
bow is one attunement, and his second attunement is his dimensional quiver, the
Mm.
violet glass object that floats at his side. That once per turn, I think it's the first time he hits a target in each of his turns, his attack deals an extra 1d12 force damage.
Mm.
It also functions as an efficient quiver. He's immune to banishment, and as an action, he can cast Blink and Dimension Door once per day.
Ooh.
That's good.
That's
He could have
Yeah.
knocked himself down.
Yes, he could have if he had a turn. He
Yeah.
was absolutely about to teleport away.
But Mira saw someone in
You-
danger and
Did it
Yeah.
for him, and he
Yep.
was not gonna complain
he's
about
not
that.
gonna say no.
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 I didn't know he could do that.
Nope. He's impossible to be tracked by non-magical means. He has the ability to give everyone, obviously, advantage on stealth and stuff, or at least plus 10 to stealth with Pass Without a Trace. He works better at fighting against groups at a time. He's good with he has Horde Breaker and Volley as his particular abilities, so he can attack large groups. So those are the tip. Oh, and of course, when he wishes, he can shift into his werewolf form, where he gains a lot more stats, physical abilities, and resistances.
Does he go melee when he transforms, or does he stay ranged?
He can do either.
What is his
He,
preferred?
His preferred is to stay ranged as much as possible, but he describes when I am in what my people were to call Krynos form, the werewolf you all know, I use a particular fighting style known as Kylindo.
Kylindo!
What is that?
Yay!
Nothing
what
you'll
he
ever be able to learn because it requires you to change your form.
Oh. Well, Peria could do it.
It's really cool, Megan.
It's really cool.
It is.
Take your word for it.
It's cool.
It sounds really cool.
All right. Good to know.
All right.
Oh, I guess he has room for something else to attune. Maybe we
He
should
puts
give
his hand up. You don't need to supply me with anything. I keep the open attunement slot for a reason. I like to have. This world has strange rules with magic. I like to have options.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
Plenty of options in our bag, but okay.
Really have no idea what attunement really is still, but
Oh,
It's
I got a
confusing.
question for you, Reaper. Have you observed any of the creatures, vampire, werewolf, or otherwise, use any sort of like cold magic here?
do any of them use cold magic? I mean, he shakes his head. I've never seen it.
Alright. In that case, I should probably attune to something else, because we don't really need this coat here. Especially when we've got the orb.
About the coat? What coat do you not
The,
need?
the traveler's coat, or the adventurer's coat, the one that gives him resistance to cold, and everyone around him, in 5 feet, I think, resistance to
I mean,
cold.
it's cold, but it's not that cold. That we...
You guys
Yeah.
have the cube
Yes,
of warmth,
So,
thankfully.
which of the bodies require attunement?
The healer bee and the Cirrusquito.
Yeah. I really
Alright.
think one of us should have them on us, just in case somebody gets down or something.
Well, yeah, but we're not
Like,
attuned,
heal.
so we can't
Yeah.
use it if you're not attuned.
Which is
I
why
know.
Q is
Exactly.
removing
Why
an
Q?
attunement slot
Right.
to,
Yeah,
switch something
Becca's
out.
saying both. We can't do both.
Oh,
No.
We
I
have
know.
one slot.
someone else wants to
That's
remove
why I
something.
said Reaper could do one.
But
he
Reaper doesn't
want
want to.
So, and Pyzane doesn't either.
Pyzane's got his own thing
Yes,
going
Yep.
on.
Py-
Speaking of which,
Pyzane.
Pyzane has not said a word during this whole situation. He isn't looking off into the distance, but he just looks like he's like deep in thought at times.
I've also swapped my attunement back to shield versus instead of Tarot's Glaive.
Okay.
Just through the long rest.
Sure.
I'm still attuned to that fancy shield, the monster tamer shield.
Okay.
Alright, she will attune to the clockwork healer V.
Okay. So you guys are spending an hour then? Is what,
Well, I mean, she'll attune to it as on the travel.
no, you need to do a short rest. You need to
We could
attune.
have done it
Uh,
overnight.
Sure. Okay, we'll say this is retroactive.
okay, yeah.
Also, if we get into combat today, everyone has a D8 to your initiative. I spent
Oh,
the
boy.
necessary,
Gift a lot.
Very nice.
including
very nice.
Reaper.
He feels a little bit lighter and just kind of nods in your direction.
Okay,
Alright.
well,
Let's go.
good to go out then?
Yep.
Well,
Let's,
before
follow-
we leave, I do have something to say.
Oh, okay.
I need to know very clearly, since I am now contracted, the parameters of the mission.
Well,
Parameters.
Yes.
primary objective is to get the
Right.
shard of Rovagug.
Understood?
Secondary objective, fuck up Tefik.
Uh-huh.
Very well.
Tertiary objective, because this is it, 'cause I don't know what happens after tertiary, is to rescue Lucas.
Understand that clarifies it for me. Thank you.
Does that seem fair? Party?
Yes, I have one other note to add.
All the other shit we got to do other than this stuff? Yeah.
If
As she eats on like a granola bar or some shit.
if the opportunity arises to take out the Chimera in a fashion,
Demigorgon?
the Demigorgon, in a way that we don't believe it will run away, you are not to hold back.
Marigorgon is a side contract. Okay.
I want
Keep
to
that in
kill
mind.
that thing really bad.
Forgot about that.
If we kill that thing, he becomes a lot less powerful.
Hmm?
All right. That
Primary objective has subcomponents. Marigorgon, Hand of Armageddon,
acceptable for the pay amount.
very dangerous.
But we might not even see them, so who knows?
Probably we will.
If we're with Mr. Stealthy Stealth, I think we might be okay.
I'm
But
sure
yes, we're
that
following Reaper's lead because he knows where to go.
I'm sure that our friend is with the Rage Bloods as we speak. But that's just
I
my
don't
theory.
think Sledge is going to kill him. Like, he let him go before, right?
Who knows?
Who knows? But anyway,
If their names are Rage Blood, that's all there is to say, really.
All right. Well, glad we got that settled.
Mhm.
I look forward to doing business with you all.
I'm sure you do. Let's head out.
All right. Let me change the music up a little bit.
Oh, and I have the serpent plate on, I'm pretty sure I still do.
Mhm.
Yeah, did
Yeah.
you switch that out to your normal armor, or are you keeping that?
Just keep in mind, if
Um,
it's daytime, you're going to be slower.
Oh, no,
you're in
no, I'll
direct
definitely
sunlight.
I'll place it with my normal plate armor. I don't want to be slow.
Okay. That's fine. Well, then that removes an attunement slot because you don't need to attune to your normal armor, so you can reattune to something else if you had something taken off. I don't remember.
She didn't attune to it. She just
Oh, that's
got
right.
the-
You just had the
Yeah.
armor on. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
So,
we can swap it if we ever go into a cave.
Oh, yeah.
successfully having convinced / paid Reaper,
Yeah, paid.
that will significantly decrease the difficulty of the upcoming trek through the Fading Wood.
I like it.
As you guys reach the edge of the Fading Wood from the city of LaBelle, the trek is short and it dips down to a point where the surrounding landscape is above you and the entire forest is in a bit of like a basin almost, and the trees just go on as far as the eye can see and fade into mist in the distance. It is a sunny day, which does burn off a decent bit of the fog and mist over the forest. However, it is still difficult to see terribly far ahead. Would the party, been kind of discussed, would the party like to fly from here, or are you going to a certain point and then flying the rest of the way, or are you just going to walk the whole way?
My vote is right before the shaded veil, then take off and fly.
So like from this kind of area, fly.
Yeah, before we get to the death clearing, like
Okay.
10
The
minutes
death
before that. That's
All right.
my preference.
Good.
As you guys step through the threshold over the first few trees, the map shows like this clearing between the trees that does not exist.
Okay.
There are no roads in this forest. This is not a traversed merchant route or anything. There might be a hiking trail style path, but this is a dense, thickly foliaged forest. And it's actually, as you guys step in, it's not what you were expecting, probably. After the Hagwood, especially, with this horrifying nightmare forest with the dolls dangling in the trees and the rats going across the ground, this is actually lush and beautiful and peaceful as you step in. There is a lot of ground foliage. Snow cover is scattered with all the tree cover, thankfully. But it is calm. And just as you guys are stepping in, Reaper will probably... Let me just take a quick peeksy poo-poo at something.
Piece of poo poo.
Poo-poo.
Peeksy poo-poo. He will cast Pass Without a Trace
Mhm.
on the party.
Great. If he doesn't, I was going to.
And I need everyone to give me stealth checks.
Yay, with
+10.
disadvantage.
With a +10 though.
With a plus 10 from Pass Without a Trace.
I still get disadvantage though.
Yeah, but like
I
+10.
rolled a 1, so
No. 18.
23.
For 33.
Oh my god. That's so high.
I am the
23.
loudest
Accurate.
mother effer.
Q has 15. Okay. Paisane plus 10.
Beat that
Somehow it's quieter than Peria.
because I stepped on all of the rocks and the twigs and the traps.
Oh, just the
Why
first
did-
one.
18.
Oh, I did it
We're
twice.
we're not known
So,
for our stealth. We're
Paisane's
known
18,
for...
Q is 15,
I'm
Reaper's 33, Medea is 18, Peria is 13. Okay, so average is not terrible because Reaper brought your curve up a bit. But otherwise, the rest of you. So as you guys all step in, Pass Without a Trace comes over you, and like the shadows wrap around you to like hug you to the tree line more. Your steps are muffled. You all do an incredible job of defying the odds and still making a shit ton of noise while under Pass Without a Trace. You pass with a trace while under Pass Without a Trace. But Reaper is there to correct. A couple of times, as you guys are just getting in, he sets up a couple signals with you guys, a couple of like whistles, like a short whistle, a double, like a triple, a little like whistle, like a note, like a tune to tell you, stop, go, wait. Tries to get you guys some non-verbal in the sense of talking, more like bird noise style sounds. He gives you a lot of reprimands as you guys are trudging through. You guys almost step on a lot of heavy branches. You trip a couple times. This is not the ideal start. But as you guys reach about this point on the map, Reaper stops the group for a moment, and you all see this massive cliff rising out of the tree line. The reason you couldn't really see it from when you entered, you were looking out over the forest, it goes at a very slow grade outwards. It's not a vertical. It is almost like a 30-degree angle, maybe, rather than like 90 or 45, gradually rising out above the tree line. You can see the reason it's called Partisan Cliff is it literally looks like it's cutting through the forest at one point. And a shiver goes down your spine as you look at it. There's something about this cliff that, almost from a feral, primal standpoint in your body, says to stay away. And yet, Reaper, intentionally leads you guys to the base of the cliff, and you guys begin to travel in the shadow of Partisan Cliff at the very base. I'm gonna have Reaper do a survival check for the group.
Hey, my survival isn't too bad.
Didn't do
Hey.
amazing.
Hey, can I try to assist, maybe?
Yeah, you notice Reaper isn't used to traveling in a group setting, but you are.
Nope.
Not at all.
Nope, never mind. Even though I'm really good at that. It's okay.
Okay.
I'm not used to the terrain. Snow.
Can everyone give me a perception check real quick?
Okay, great.
I'm
I might be
gonna
better at that.
listen.
I might be better at that, and I
Nice.
am.
Jeez.
Nice,
Perception's
nerd.
definitely where it's at for this group.
Deception.
That's
We're not
wrong.
trying to deceive people.
That was deception, Q.
Sorry.
You're good. Just want to let you know.
It
You
was
don't have to
pretty
take that
decent,
one.
though.
You know, with that roll, the only thing you're deceiving is Perry's
Oh
eyes.
my god. Perry, you got
Oh.
a 6 again.
Guys, I'm not rolling good today.
Hey, you're
That's
getting them
sixes
out
again.
of the way
At
before
least we're not in
combat.
battle right now. Yeah.
Not yet.
At least the rest of us did really
Paisane,
well
I
on this
guess.
one.
I'll do
Yeah.
Paisane real quick. Do perception. Well,
that's pretty
sure.
good. That's
Yeah.
that makes sense.
The highest
so
I rolled.
Me.
Mira, you're doing sound. Medea, you're doing sight. The twins, man, the
Mhm.
twins on this one.
Yeah, works out.
Mira, with sound. The steps as you guys are stepping through, with the relatively poor stealth at the beginning and then the additionally poor survival, as you guys are stepping along the base of Partisan Cliff, you actually hear that like a couple of the steps have a strange tone to them. Like you're not stepping on snow, you're stepping on stone almost. You catch it almost the fastest. Medea, you flat out fucking see Reaper's about to step in a bear trap.
Ah, I pull him back. Can I
All right,
pull him
give me a
back?
dexterity check.
Check.
No,
Dexterity.
save. Dexterity
Oh,
save.
Okay, save. All right. Can I flare for evasion?
Yeah, you saw it. You fully see it, so you
I-
have the
Oh.
precognition to.
Dex save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like a saving throw.
You're basically doing this for Reaper.
Oh jeez, that's not
Okay,
good.
he's gonna have to make a dex save now because you were not able to catch him in time.
Shit. Fuck. Not good.
Mama,
Not
please
good.
be better.
Oh, that's only a little better. Ooh.
So at one point, as Reaper's trying to like keep you guys all corralled and keep you guys all quiet
It's
and trying
our
to
fault.
It's our fault.
as you guys are trying to kind of like move as a group, Reaper at one point like sighs and just like steps forward, and you hear chink, and it snaps around his foot, and you hear him go,
I think.
fuck,
Please,
and
come help.
need to do.
Strength check.
We need strong people.
He takes
I
14
thank you.
piercing damage, and you hear like a sizzling sound.
Can I try to?
Yeah, give me a strength check.
My strength is shit.
I'm gonna go over and help my sister since
Yeah.
Advantage.
Yeah. Advantage on your
Great.
shitty strength. Oh
Yeah,
god.
Paisane,
You reach
come
over and you're
help me,
trying.
please.
Paisane comes over.
Paisane will come over.
Okay. Paisane will do it with
I
Q's
will
just step
assistance.
back.
Guide
I'm gonna step-
Paisane.
Okay.
Let the strong characters do
Let the
it.
strong.
Yep.
Let the strong.
Yeah.
I know
plus
my
1d4.
place.
For a total of 24. Paisane and Q come down and just wrench it open, and you hear Reaper. He reaches down, and you see
Not good.
it tore straight through like the pant armor, whatever he's wearing down there, and you can see his bare skin is covered in these dark black scabs and burns, and the wound is sizzling.
Silver.
As you look at the bear trap, it is pure silver.
Shit.
It's fine. It's fine. He reaches down. He's going to cast Cure Wounds.
Oh, I'm going to empower that because I forgot I had that ability.
No.
So I'm gonna spend a sorcery point. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Just kidding. Go ahead. You can roll.
Okay, he's going to
can
do
roll.
it.
Let me
That's
see if
like
just
he
the
I
first
wanted
level.
him to attune to Sarah's
Hey,
signal.
that's pretty much
Good
the
heal.
entire damage he just took.
Alright.
That's great.
He like stops, like puts a finger up to his face, like everyone be quiet. I need everyone to do another stealth check, as you guys just got caught in a trap. Reaper did technically. Reaper fucked up.
Are we
well,
still
you fucked up
past
because of us.
passed without a trace right now or no?
Oh, you are.
Yeah,
Oh, I need to do a
Disney.
con
Yeah.
save for him.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
So it was
true.
14 damage of a second.
7 or so 10.
10.
10. He is not great with con.
Hey, but he did.
You see, like he like as he's like in pain, he's like muttering the spell. Like,
Yes.
and the shadows all like
better.
re-cling. Yeah, so add 10 to your stealth checks.
Oh. Hey, my
22
stuff was
or
better.
22? Take it or leave it.
28, I think.
Hmm.
Yeah. 28.
15.
Oh,
Paisan,
no, he's
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Paisan.
Paisan's too deep in thought
No,
to care.
yeah, he's barely
He's
like
calling his
you
own
give him a
bear
job,
trap.
open a bear trap, he's good. You tell him to shut up and be quiet, he's just like,
Um,
Well,
I
also,
really have
Q
to.
and Paisley are the ones who wrenched through the trap, so it makes sense. They're like, oh, that's.
And 36 for Reaper.
I
I know.
Sorry,
fucked up.
I'm sorry.
sorry.
I didn't get
No,
to you
it's
in
it's
time.
fine.
I'm not used to groups.
No, it's fine. Can we take that trap?
Yeah, yeah, if you're asking me, I mean, like, yes, you can take the trap. Reaper just goes like, you're the one holding it. Keep it away from me.
Great. I'm gonna
Sir.
pick it up. Who has bag? I want to keep one of these.
As you pick it up, you lift it up and you see a chain from it through the snow, and you hear tink, 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 tink. There, you see, it seems like it's connected to other bear traps in a chain, and as you pull it up, tink, 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 they snap through the forest down a line, and they echo. And there's a moment,
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Shit.
and then Reaper starts running.
Yeah.
So now I'm gonna need a group athletics check.
God damn it.
Gosh.
Athletics
Curiosity's gonna
matter
kill the
now.
wolf.
Can I guide myself beforehand?
Yes,
myself?
absolutely.
Oh
I'm
god.
using
I'm
flaring
gonna
for
guide
advantage on
myself.
this.
Yep.
You can flare if you'd like.
Oh, God.
Athletics? Can it be acrobatics?
It is
No.
athletics. You guys are running through the forest.
All right, so I'm
Oh
at
god.
15.
That's not
Disadvantage,
horrible,
so I got-
actually.
I got
21,
21, not
6,
disadvantage.
16, 14.
15.
Okay.
Carry
So-
me. Someone carry me.
I guess that would be Q because she got
So-
21.
Peria, you do trip over the chain that has just been pulled up from this, like, you now see it's basically this long strand of bear traps that are chained together in the hopes of like someone then trying to run while trapped in it and getting stuck or tripping over. This is definitely designed to catch maybe a pack of werewolves and to tangle them up. You trip over it. Hugh goes to help you up. As you guys are making this chance to run away, you hear the sound of rapid footsteps approaching through the snow. I'm going to take us to a map.
Sorry.
Guys, I've rolled above a 12 or 10 once today.
So we're not going straight to initiative.
We don't
but we
have
are
a
going
dust of
to a battle map.
disappearance, do we?
We do not.
No, we do not. We had a ever smoking bottle that was not purchased.
Remind me, how He has Dimension Door. How many people
And
can
Blink.
that take?
Hey,
One
sister,
person.
other.
You can take one
Okay.
person with Dimension Door.
Okay.
do you have any more patches of anything?
Nothing that can
might
help us
us?
here.
Just put a door. We'll just hide
Door.
behind the door.
Is there anything on the other side? Shit. No. It's a wall. A window to nothing.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, what spell did we put in my sword?
We did.
I
We
didn't-
haven't
nothing.
decided yet.
I'm gonna try to be impartial because of.
I
what you
mean,
just
we
said.
could also do nothing because that is expending one of your things, and you could save
yeah,
it for
it
battle.
does give you 2 counter spells if it's unexpended, unless you really want a spell. Reaper could. I would say that Reaper would like to rather keep his options
Okay.
for the day. And if anyone else would like to offer up a spell, that's on you guys.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Hold on.
Nope.
I
Keep
have
it
You
for
don't
counter
have
spell.
counter
so.
Because you know what? I only have 2 3rd levels, so a counter spell sounds
Right.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can't cast counterspell, so
I can.
I'm not gonna pick counterspell up until I can cast 6-level spells,
Jesus. Well,
because that's when the sword is less helpful.
true. Because it can
But
only.
I can only
yeah.
do it maxes at 5. So.
Yeah. And for me,
Alright.
it's a roll.
Alright, hold on just a moment. I
And
gotta.
Reaper's gonna be like, "This is up in your price."
No. He got overpaid.
He stepped
No,
on the
he's-
trap.
Thankfully, he stepped in the trap, and you guys started pretty high. If you had negotiated down, he would be getting hazard pay added onto this. You guys started with the highball offer. He's good.
His leg ain't though.
He's fine. He's a Gara.
Yeah.
Is he though? Is he still?
It's silver. It won't heal naturally.
Yeah, actually, that's why he needed to use Cure Wounds. He can't regenerate silver damage. That's like aggravated. Okay. So, oh gosh, I gotta put some sort of music on for this.
Yeah. Some kind of tense music. Because it's pre-battle. At least to my understanding, it's pre-battle.
That's pretty much what we're going for here. What does this sound like? Oh, that's the old werewolf, like casual music.
Yeah.
There you go.
Let's just do this. Let's do good old trial music.
Yeah.
Now he'll be like, I want down.
Okay. So, as you guys all stop moving, you hear steps through the forest. The trees block a lot of line of sight for you guys, but you do see figures trudging through the snow in your guys' direction towards where the traps went off. And you hear what sound like, at first, like grunts and squeals, and then you hear, "Keep that one quiet!
Oh,
They must be close."
Put concentration on Reaper. So we still have that up.
Thank you.
Oh, great vampires.
I am going to ask for initiative, but we're not starting battle yet.
Sure. You said we have
That
Gift of
V8.
Alacrity, right?
Yep.
Y'all do.
Okay. Cool.
Everybody.
That's a nice
Oh.
roll.
How do you get that again? Mine's not showing.
When you click your token, there should be a thing in the top left that says
I
Gift
don't
of
have that, so
Alacrity
I'll just
Initiative.
have to add it
Yes,
on
mother effers.
to everyone's
I'm going first.
Barely. You barely beat me.
advantage.
You beat me by 1. That's why barely.
What?
Initiative.
I rolled.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta roll a d8 for those two. Those are both amazing, though. Jesus.
Nice.
I gotta expend it.
So Reaper got a 30. Hyzine got
You're
a
not first,
26.
We're not ready to be stealthy, but we're ready to stab.
We're ready for
I
combat.
ain't ready. Perry needs a nap. She needs a new day. She
Yep.
wants to.
You walk 5
again.
feet and you need a nap.
I
Talking
know.
to the damn emissary, and now all shit.
Being a
broken.
full caster is a burden.
Guys, I'm rolling like shit.
It has been a bit of a rough start. I won't deny that. But
I rolled a 7.
okay, I gotta do some initiatives for the enemies here.
See from all these pillars.
Hopefully
well,
I
they're
can
not.
shoot
Trees.
for them.
They're not winning any awards in the initiative department.
2, 7, 9.
Wow.
Wow, a good night. Oh, there's some. Okay. yes,
Okay. There,
vampires.
there we go. I'll take those.
There it is.
Okay. As you guys, so Reaper is first. He immediately tucks up to this tree and and immediately pulls his bow, but he's like still wincing from the sizzling wound on his leg. He looks to everyone and just says, "Get to cover." He is going to basically just hold an action to attack if combat starts. Medea, it is your turn. You can hear there are figures moving through the woods towards your direction.
Great. I am going to go up to. Is it possible to weave around here without being seen?
Possibly. I would
alright.
say moving very carefully and very slowly, and if depending on where you move.
Also, within 30 to keep pass without a trace. There's a radius on it.
Oh yeah, let me give Reaper a aura
Oh.
for you guys.
I believe it's 30.
I think
Seems
so,
funny.
but it could be less even.
Within 30 feet.
30, great. 30 foot. C. There you go. So, as long as you're within that radius for Reaper.
I'm gonna
you-
stealth over here then. Yes.
Okay. Let me see if you're in anyone's. You do see that standing there, you can just barely make out a figure through the trees, but it doesn't seem to notice you. The figure you see, it looks like this lanky, blood-soaked feral creature hunched on the ground on all fours, but it looks humanoid almost, and it has a collar with a chain being held by another thing out of sight that's yanking it back.
Great. Yeah, I see that on my screen.
Yep.
Yep. Obviously I can't do anything, so I'm just gonna hold. I'm gonna silently pull out my
Yeah, you can
sword, my shield, and
pull it out.
yeah.
Okay.
And get ready.
Mira.
Yeah,
Into my vicinity.
I'll
Step.
move up to, I guess, this portion of the tree.
Okay. Just peeking, just being able to peek around the side of the
Ooh, yeah.
tree.
Oh god.
You can see one of the vampire knights and a couple of other figures. One of the things that Medea just saw on all fours, long and lanky limbs, being held by like a chained leash to something off to the side in shadow.
Yeah, I'll be ready in action if they notice it. If I think combat's about to start, basically.
Sure, I get you.
To shoot at whatever the fuck that thing is.
Okay.
Cause, goddamn,
Pyzane's turn.
does not look friendly.
He's gonna come up here and just sort of. Yeah. From there, he can kind of he's poking around the tree. Just has his hand on his weapon ready. It is the Vampire Knight's turn. It is going to move. This way. And as this, some of you who can see the movement, he is going to do a perception check real quick as he is in the vicinity of where he saw. So,
Oh, should I have done a stealth check?
He didn't
Nope.
ask for it.
not yet.
Okay.
This thing steps out, has its blade drawn in one hand. Its large, leathery, mutated one wing arm. Something triggered it. Spread out. If it's another fucking bunny, I swear. It is this vampire thrall who is going to, as he moves, he yanks this chain, and this lanky creature moves with him, dragged along at half speed. Move over this way. Q, it is your turn.
She will place her hand in her pocket on the sending stone to Peria. And in your mind, Peria here, I don't know how far away my wishing to go, but if you give up money to like distract him, maybe.
Already on it, buddy.
I wish I thought of this on my turn.
What can I say? Okay, there we go. And she'll move right there.
Okay. Peria, it is your turn.
Yep.
I have an idea.
So last night we heard sounds and howls of various types of werewolves. Is that
Yes.
correct?
Yes, it did sound like that.
Okay. So you, mimicking what? Well, first off, I'm gonna move. Gosh, 5. Oh my God, 10. Oh geez, 15, 20, 25.
How do you like my tree map?
Yeah.
Skur.
Right over here at the edge of the radius, I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion 30 feet away, that direction.
Funny.
Okay.
Of sound that I heard last night of a werewolf howling in pain for various reasons.
Give me a... I'll take performance or deception check.
Let me see what's better. They will be the same. Okay. Come on.
Come on, not shit.
We'll
You're
see.
First above a 10 for the day.
Nope. Okay.
Ah.
I'm gonna use a sorcery point to
Sure.
redo that.
I don't know what's going on with Peria today, man.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
It
Like I said, she
Yeah.
talked to
is
talked to
twice
the
as
emissary.
good.
Yeah, it's still pretty shitty. So
It's not a 2 on the die.
I know.
It's still
Okay.
sub 10.
It's not
Sure
that
is.
bad. It's not
Sure
that
is.
bad because you're using a spell. You're not just like going. You're actually using magic.
Yeah.
But you did have to craft the spell, so you did have to kind of try to make it sound convincing, as well as like keeping like. How far off are you trying to make it? Are you trying to make it sound like right from here, or like in the distance in that direction?
I wanted it to have like distant. like-
Echoey. Like
yeah,
it's-
so like it was coming. Oh gosh, I can't draw it. I'm gonna draw it over here. Like it was going back. The sound came off from that direction, but
Gotcha.
off the map that I can't. So like
Okay.
faint.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That your turn?
No. I'm gonna go back. Hold on, let me see how far I traveled. I already forgot. Oh no, I'm gonna stay right here. Maybe one step to the left. No, I'm stay right there. That's my turn. I'm done.
Okay. It is this thrall's turn, who immediately like perks up upon hearing that, and is going to drag this creature around. He's like, Sire, I believe I hear it. It's in pain. Going to drag this thing over this way. It is these weird creatures' turns. They need to do.
Don't smell
Yeah.
me, please.
They sniff or something.
Oh, my shield's equipped again.
When you did that, it reminded me of when Hermione did that. Ow!
Yep.
in
Harry
Prisoner of Azkaban.
Potter?
This one on the left
Oh, jeez.
snaps the chain like
Oh.
ting, against the direction, and then pulls back, ting, pulling like it's like trying to point in specific directions, clawing at the snow, trying to claw away from the thrall that has it leashed. This one.
Yippee!
Ooh,
Oh god.
God.
okay.
We like the ooze.
Ting, immediately pulls in the direction of Peria.
Fuck
I
Yep.
need the thrall to give me an insight check against that deception you did
Oh god.
to see if it's fooled enough.
Well, it's performance.
You did performance?
It's the insight to see past it
okay,
regardless.
Yeah.
It's not the greatest wisdom, honestly.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the way things have been going today.
Yeah.
Yep, that checks out. You know, if I rolled a 10.
Mhm.
Okay.
Jesus.
You hear it go, wait, it's found something. It is Reaper's turn. Seeing Peria do that, he just kind of looks over to you and nods. He is going to cast Conjure Animals.
Hmm.
And he's going to cast it at his range of 60 feet. He's going to have a wolf appear in the direction Peria had and have it run away on its turn, obviously. Boop.
Better than what I was gonna do.
Mm.
And then it is the wolf's turn, immediately following Reaper. It is going to move off the map and run off into the distance. Medea, it is your turn.
Obviously, I am waiting in case anything. I'm staying where I am. I'm waiting until anything comes my way, or rather, I'm gonna look at Reaper and see if he's telling us any directionals.
He's on the other side of the tree from you at the
Okay,
moment.
so I can't see him.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
there's a tree between you two. You're like each
I'm-
like back to back, like with a tree, basically.
I'm just. Do I even hear these things? Do I hear these things?
You heard Peria do. You heard everything I've been saying. You've heard the vampires just discussing. Peria made the distant wolf sound, and then Reaper intoned something and cast Conjure Animals. Oh, hang on a sec. Let me take a look at Conjure Animals.
Could be more than one.
Is there-
I think.
Pass without a trace drops.
Mm.
Concentration.
Oh, okay. So we can tell when that happens.
The shadows stop clinging to you, and you feel them release as he's now concentrating on Conjure Animals, having the wolf run away.
Stay there. Help. They take the bait.
Okay, Medea, is that your turn?
I'm
Wait.
just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Yep.
Mira?
Okay, I guess it's my turn to cast Pass Without a Trace. I am 100% casting Pass Without a Trace.
Awesome.
So,
Awesome.
30
I'll
feet.
give you
Does
a...
everybody-
And that puts Peria back solidly in it. So,
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
yeah, what I thought of after my turn is I was gonna take one of the patches and throw a horse and make it run away.
Ah, yes, that would have been an
But,
option.
the wolf sound, I couldn't do that anymore.
You had dogs. You could have done one of your dogs.
but he's done
still,
that.
those are one-time use. This was like a spell that.
Yeah, I also didn't think of
Yeah.
it till after my first turn.
Mhm.
So, that's what my action.
I didn't think of it until Peria did the. I was like, ooh, that's smart.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's my turn, and then just kind of praying that they follow the wolf.
Paisane is itching to fight, but he
Yeah.
is holding himself firm. It is the Vampire Knight's turn. Who, as the thing on the chain snaps towards you guys, the wolf darts out between trees and runs off. The Vampire Knight turns. I need to have it. Vampire Knight, very important one.
Mhm.
Do an insight check.
Can I have a bonus?
But this isn't yours.
Oh,
This is
good,
the
okay.
wolf now to see if he can see
Okay.
through this.
It's a real wolf, though.
It is. But it wouldn't have made a werewolf sound, potentially.
Mhm.
Fair.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Gosh.
Lord, these
Does
assholes.
anyone have an inspiration they'd like to use to make this re-rolled?
Chris said I do. Are you using it? A 19 on the die for 26.
I just barely hear the fuck in the distance.
Yes or no? Use it. Said.
Okay. Way better! Natural 4!
Yay.
Alright. Very good
4.
use of inspiration.
Good job, man.
Vampire Knight turns, sees the wolf, and goes, We're on to you, mutts! After it! And they begin to run off. As they are running off, they drag these creatures. You see in full view. Oh, no. Sorry, not that.
No.
Corpse pulled along by a chain, its skin peeled away from its face, and just these sharp fangs as it's just crawling along the ground like almost like a dog, like a vampiric dog would be, as they chase off after. I do need everyone to give me one more stealth check to be absolutely
I have passed
sure.
without a trace back up, so...
Yeah, thank God. Okay, so my stealth plus my disadvantage plus my... Ah, shit.
Oh, come on.
16. That's me. That's a F up by me.
Guys, I rolled an 18.
All right.
Maybe you'll help make
Living
up
the
for
dream!
everyone else.
What about Paisy?
Isaiah was a natural 1 for a 4, which is 14.
Finally, 21.
Me and Paisy
21, 39, 30, 16, 14, 19. Thankfully, the average is not terrible despite 2 natural 1s, but because one of them is a 39 and the other's a 30. Really rose the curb there.
Boy, I'm glad that one fails on these are not a thing.
Yeah, I don't do that for skill checks, no.
I'm glad I put past without a trace back up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
As they run past, you all like tighten up to the trees.
Yeah.
And the shadows cling around you and meld you in almost to the bark of the trees as they all move into the distance. I think you all stay still until you just don't hear them anymore. At which point I will end initiative.
Thank goodness.
Oh, God.
That was
Dynamic
well done.
Good job.
Sweaty.
Yeah, screw this map.
What was that?
Screw this map.
Screw this map.
What happens when you walk through? Oh, is that music? No, not what I meant.
What happens
sorry,
when I
sorry.
try to take a trap?
I mean, you still could. Now that it's been triggered, you could try to
I just want to get out of here.
Understood.
Let's go.
Reaper, as they leave, comes over to you guys, looks to Paria and Mira and says, "Good intuition. We might actually have a shot at this."
That's what's kept us alive this long.
Q has it too. And for good measure, I'm throwing out another minor illusion 30 feet away, the smell of hot dog.
Sure.
And it lasts for a minute.
Reaper holds his concentration on his conjure animals until they're a distance away and then drops it.
We might be stupid, but we're not stupid.
We are stupid. Let's go.
Strangely, I know exactly what you mean. See, Paizan goes, sheathes the weapon.
I feel the same, Paisy. Let's go, though. We'll find something else to kill.
There's only 4 of them.
I know.
Or 5 of them, whatever.
We could have taken them.
Yes, we could have. But
all right.
Should bigger game.
You guys evaded the terrible back-to-back, like cascading failures encounter by the skin of your teeth. I love that.
Great.
Thankfully, with that diversion of the wolf being thrown off to the side, the hunting party of vampires that was in this area is occupied. I need everyone to give me stealth with advantage.
Bless.
And my pass is still up.
And pass without a trace.
Or stealth with normal.
Well, yeah, that'll be normal for me, but
yeah, normal for me as well.
So just take the first number regardless of what I roll, because heavy armor, even if I tick advantage, doesn't.
Yeah, same with me. 16.
15, 24, 26, 27,
Much
30.
better.
Not bad at all. Even with Q being on the low end at 15. Low end is 15. High end is what, 30?
Something like that.
Oh, 36 for Reaper? Yeah, we're good. You guys did much better. Now that you guys... Keeping an eye out for chain-linked bear traps and vampire hunting parties, you guys reach the edge of the shaded veil.
Alright,
And
time
you
to
see
fly.
immediately why it is called this. Despite the way it's drawn on the map, it is the densest part of the forest where the tree canopy creates a perpetual area of shade despite how
Okay.
sunny it is,
Mm.
meaning all manner of creatures can inhabit this space.
Going above it.
So, okay, as you guys reach this edge, how do you proceed with going above it?
I'm gonna perception around us while she changes to whatever they're changing
Sure,
into.
sure.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay,
Everyone else
Pyzane
can
will
do
use
else.
his amulet and turn into a giant eagle.
Yes,
Nice,
and
nice.
we will be albino giant eagles.
Albino giant eagle. Sure, a giant snowy owl.
Yes. But eagles fly faster than owls.
True enough. We'll just do a
Yeah.
white eagle.
Yes. And I will cast a 4th level spell and do the same.
Oh,
Okay.
do I need to take my I have to take my armor off, right?
No.
No, no.
Not for
That
this
was
one.
for the broom because of
Yeah.
carrying
Oh, right.
capacity.
To
Right.
stay at
2
full
giant
speed.
eagles can each carry 2 people. You guys
All right.
can
just enough.
easily. Just enough. Okay. Medea with a 13 perception as you're transforming around. You do feel like the veil ahead, you hear some sounds coming from it, but you're going over that, so that's not so much of a problem. Q, 11 perception. What are you looking for?
Let's make sure there's nothing around us that might see what we're doing.
Can't see much.
I
Yep.
want to look up into the sky specifically, looking for any three-headed thing that might be flying around.
As you guys are taking off, give me a perception check.
I'm gonna guide myself.
Sure.
Perception. Normal.
Gonna be a giant
14.
eagle.
14. Looks pretty clear.
Alright.
Can I do another perception? Because I like doing perceptions.
No. Unfortunately, we can't just do infinite perceptions until we
So you
succeed.
get the right number we're looking
No,
for.
Yeah.
that was your perception, and that is what you have for this.
Well,
this
Can
moment.
I perceive as a giant eagle as we break the tree line?
You haven't done one yet. You absolutely may.
Alright, let me see. As a giant eagle.
Mine was for on the ground. No.
You can't just keep rolling.
Yeah.
I know.
This is my
Advantage.
perception This is my perception check after my knowledge of my previous perception check, and this is my perception check of
Slash
being in the other room.
Roll
Did I roll high yet?
I respect the hustle, but no.
Plus 2. I think this is how you do it. No, okay. 1d20 plus 2. I have advantage as a giant eagle.
Oh,
so
well,
19.
good.
So 19, not bad. As you're taking off, I will say you don't
Oh, I have a plus
see
4. Sorry, it's a
plus 4, so it's a
add 4 to
21.
that. Yeah.
Plus
Yeah.
4 on top of it, or plus 2 more.
So it says perception plus 4, so I think it's just plus 2
Plus
more, so
2 more.
21 total.
Right. Okay. 21 total. Awesome. Yeah, for monster stats, they just include a couple of stats for what their proficiencies are.
Yeah.
So that would just be like rolling plus. Yeah. So
Right.
21. Okay. As you are taking off into the air, you don't see anything. It's very open sky, very clear. There doesn't seem to be anything flying in the direct sunlight. You do hear a number of startled shouts from below in the veil of, 2 giant white eagles just took off nearby the veil. It definitely draws some attention, but you hear it more as like frightened sounds. People like, what the fuck, basically. They sound mostly animalistic. And you take off into the air, and you feel pretty comfortable that you don't see anything. So as you both, you and Pyzane, are flying over the shaded veil, from this vantage point, you can see that the forest really does span quite a distance. Getting just up to the shaded veil has taken you guys a better part of about 4 hours of travel on foot. You feel like the veil was what was going to take the majority of time trying to move through. With an hour of direct flight, you guys get clear across the veil and find yourselves over top a massive, spanning, mostly frozen lake.
The rainwater walking.
And you see to the northeast of you, there is like what looks like a little outcrop of land that juts into the lake a bit. At the base of one of the large mountains does appear to be the Great Wolf's Glade. Do you guys want to fly all the way there, or do you want to land and walk at all?
About how long has it been when we reach the point that we're at on the map?
About an hour. You would have to
then-
recast something.
Well, let's land, talk about it, and we can always recap.
Yeah, because Pizane won't be able to fly anymore.
Right.
Correct.
So I can twin it if we need to.
Okay, so you guys land at the edge of Lake Sapphire on the shore. There is some like water lapping up, but it's not a very active lake. There's like large chunks of ice floating, as it seems like it's almost perpetually frozen. Landing at the edge, though, you see Reaper kind of like rubs his shoulder, not used to being carried by a giant eagle for an hour. He's like, all right, I won't deny that is useful.
We didn't get attacked, right?
So far, so good.
What it's worth, even though we were in the air, it did still have pass without a trace. For whatever that's worth.
Hard to really have shadows cling to you in broad daylight, but hey,
Yeah.
we'll
know.
see.
Magic.
It still stops
Magic.
the mundane tracking of
Yes, it does.
smell.
So
Or...
If we were to fly across to the other side and as giant eagles, do you think we would startle and warrant instant attacking?
Probably.
From who? The Spiritkin?
Yeah.
They're cowards. I doubt that.
Okay, so do you think it would be worthwhile flying across?
I mean, I certainly wouldn't want to swim or walk across a frozen
No.
lake if I could help it.
Especially with this stuff.
Okay, well, I can't fly us back. Well, I could. I could if we really needed to get back today on the other side.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna sit down and take a break once we get over there.
Maybe.
I don't think we're taking an 8-hour break, though.
I can do it. It's just I will need protection.
Well, this ice.
Understood.
Can I put some of my weight on the ice?
Yeah. As
Nice.
you step on like some of the ice near the shore, you put your weight on it, and it's fairly thick. You don't feel like you'd easily break through. You feel like this is the kind of ice that people would ice fish in, if anything.
Mhm.
This is like thick and durable.
I'm gonna jump on it.
Okay. You jump up and down. You're wearing heavy armor.
Mhm.
You've got a sword. You've got a shield. You're a pretty hefty one. It does crack slightly, like because you are putting a lot of weight on a small surface.
The hell are you doing?
I'm just testing the strength of it. I don't know if Pizane could get across there.
Okay. If you fall into that, icy cold water, you're probably not gonna be very happy.
Probably not.
No,
But I'm in
but better to
puddle
test
right
it now than halfway across.
True. See?
Well, I mean, I can fly us across.
But
Well-
how strapped for spells will you be?
I will be
Really wish we had
not
parallel
at
power.
optimal performance. However, I could do it.
Have you ever been this way before, Reaper?
No,
Okay.
my experience in the Fading Wood is limited, but I walked clear through from the north and to south
Well,
exit.
I think if we see anything, we're going to see it coming on across this lake. My vote is to save your spells, Paria.
So we're walking across Frozen Lake.
Seems that is
yes.
the option.
Oh, yippee. Should I get out other... Oh, wait, I can't.
Don't we have one ring of water walking?
We pay 50 gold.
We do.
We can pay 50 and get one if we
Yep.
want.
You can. Let me.
Let me. Can I take a perception at Reaper's leg?
Yeah. Give me a perception or medical check if that's what you're kind of feeling.
I mean, he cast magic.
Yeah, I'm just gonna perception it.
14.
Mhm.
It still looks oddly fucked up.
Mm.
It's healed. He used cure wounds, so the he took 14 points of damage. He healed 12 of it. So the remaining 2 points is kind of minor. He's got like he's gonna have a scar probably if he doesn't heal it soon. You feel like it looks like you fought a couple creatures that have regenerative properties. It looks like his leg is trying to heal itself but failing. There's like that sizzle, and the area around the where it was cut, the skin is like scaly and patchy with black spots.
So we're not staying here. We're going right now, guys.
Yeah.
Sooner the better.
Yeah.
All right.
We're still on the other side of the shaded veil, which is closer than I'd like to be. So yes.
Okay.
Someone take the ring of water walking, probably Medea, Q, or Mira.
People wearing the heavy armor probably.
Right.
Well, I don't really need it, because even if I fall in, sure, it's gonna be cold, but I can
Right.
choose to not breathe.
True.
That's true.
Okay.
That is fair.
And then,
You already walked through a lake once.
that's true. You can do it again.
A
Dragged
very
down by the
cold
undead.
lake if I.
Yeah,
plan
that
ahead.
was actually.
Okay. Well,
Mhm.
whomever of the
We just
twins
need to-
takes the
We just
ring,
need to buy these things soon, honestly.
and then
Medea wears
the
heavy
broom.
armor.
okay,
Yeah.
Medea takes the ring, Mira take the
Sure.
The
Uh,
broom.
The
broom.
broom. You
Yeah.
could just hover over.
and then we'll walk. Let's go.
Okay. So as you guys begin to walk across Lake Sapphire, it's very cold. It's very windy. Wind
Oh, my
whips
cube's-
across
my
the
cube's not
top.
out.
Your
My
what?
cube's not- My cube's not out.
Possibly a smart idea.
I'm just telling you.
You guys are very cold without the cube. For the last few weeks, you guys have been in Gardas. You've had the cube almost perpetually. It has kept this aura of warmth. As soon as it's left, you suddenly realize this place is a bitter, cold hellscape. And I am going to need Constitution saves from everyone.
The feeling. Yay.
You said
Okay.
con?
Con.
Oh.
Constitution.
Bye.
Oh,
Here we
it's a
go.
save or just a check?
A save.
Eight.
For what it's worth.
Naturally.
Mm,
Good.
it's worth
job.
one more.
Bulgaria.
I'm done rolling today.
It's okay. I'm not that much better.
My NPCs aren't doing a ton better. Reaper got a 7.
Whoa, what the fuck? It
Eight.
wasn't advantage, but okay.
So Medea and Paisane are doing fine. Everyone else, if you continue at the pace you're going with the cold protections you have available, which is not much, you will reach the other side, but will incur a point of exhaustion.
Hey, both army.
But we have the thing of warming.
If you use the thing of warming, but she's turned it off.
Why?
Because we're walking
On the
ice.
ice.
We're walking
That's
over
why
ice.
I had the con
Dry
check.
heat.
Yeah, but
It's gonna it's gonna melt the
Yes,
ice.
but only in a 30-foot radius, and it's not like we're sitting in one place. We're moving
The
along.
cube is. The cube's moving with us.
Well,
Yes.
Well, I see what Chris is saying.
Ice
We're
isn't
not
gonna.
be staying one place long enough for it to really matter how melting he's
That is
saying.
up to Medea, as you own the cube. If
Can
you would
Medea
like.
make an intelligence check or a
Yes,
wisdom
Medea
check?
can make an intelligence check.
Okay. Because I'm like, ooh. Everybody's really cold. Intelligence check. Oh, that's.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Well, still,
So, like-
you rolled a
Proficient in it,
15
so
at
it's-
least.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 16.
So 16 total.
Yeah, it would be with that roll.
Okay,
Are you proficient in intelligence saves?
She is not.
not a save, it's a check.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah,
check.
so it's just
Oh.
16. 17 then.
Well, yeah,
Because
it's 15.
Plus
Yeah,
your
it's-
modifier.
Oh, did you roll?
It's
I
15 plus
accidentally
your
She
modifier.
rolled a
savings
save.
throw.
Doesn't matter.
My-
It'd be
So
like
it's just
17.
17. It's just
Yeah.
17.
Okay,
Gotcha.
Okay.
17. Not bad. I think Medea knows
Good job.
that
Out with the ice.
There is a chance that the cube could cause damage. It could be a problem if you have to stop for any reason. If the party is constantly moving, there is a good possibility that at this point you're moving at number one, you'd be moving at a faster pace with the cube on to begin with, because you wouldn't be as cold. So it would be, as Mira is saying, less likely to like just create like taking like a really hot knife and just like laying it on a piece of ice, it'll just bore its way through. But if you just scraped it over the surface, it wouldn't do too much damage.
Okay.
I was however,
afraid of it being.
No. Medea's not wrong. If you do have to stop for any reason, it will probably start to, because it keeps the ambient temperature at like what, 70 degrees or something, 80 degrees.
95.
95 degrees. If you have to stop for any reason, this thing will bore a hole straight through.
It's hot.
Oh, it's way hotter
It's
than
a
I
cube
thought.
of heat.
It's a thermal cube.
The thermal cube will bore a hole straight through this lake to the bottom if you have to stop for any reason. However, with a 17 intelligence, you also do know that dying at the bottom of a lake, possibly from stopping, is not as bad as the definite dying of hypothermia you guys will experience if you don't have any sort of heat.
Okay, I guess I'll be like, okay, pull
feet,
out the cube then. I think
dry
we'll be okay.
heat, 15 foot, 95 degree Fahrenheit, 35 degrees Celsius. Yeah, okay.
So we'll have to be like really close but moving fast.
Yes. So as you activate it, all of your limbs like feel like they've been thawed, and you will not incur a point of exhaustion if you continue anymore. However, you do need to keep moving as the ice under Medea's feet becomes a little slippery as it begins to melt a little bit under you.
Let's go.
Okay. As you guys...
Typey.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'm sorry.
So it takes about 2 hours to reach the middle of the lake on foot. It is a very large lake, and I don't know if you've ever tried walking,
on ice,
across a lake on ice. I've done it. It's not easy. Footing's difficult. It will probably be at least another 2 to 3 hours to reach the other side. It is starting to get towards midday-ish. It was 4 hours to Vale, then an hour across, now 2 hours. You're looking at about 7 hours since you guys left this morning. You had to sleep in a little bit in the morning, so let's say it was 11 when you guys left. It's getting close to like 6, 7 p.m. at this point. If you guys keep a decent pace, you'll reach the other side before night. If you have to stop for any reason, it's unsure.
Yeah.
I am going to need a round of survival checks.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I am going to.
Can I guide myself?
Yeah. I think that's fair. I'll allow that.
Oh.
Reaper rolled 2 natural 20s?
Oh my god!
Yay.
What the fuck?
He's making up for stepping on a trap.
Yep.
And all of our poor
Oh
rolls.
my god.
Yep, all of our shitty
He
rolls.
double crit.
Okay. He's like, well.
Okay.
The Reaper knows what
Harriet
he's
did
doing.
well.
Fine.
Yeah.
Harriet
2 good
did.
rolls for today.
Good rolls into it.
I'm
Guidance
gonna say
gave me
with
both
Peria
strength.
finally doing well and Reaper doing amazingly, you guys keep a decent pace. Q, I think, with your child legs, Medea with your heavy armor, and Mira not used to this environment still. You guys do slip a bit. Ice is not any of your forte.
It's floating above the ground.
Oh, fair enough. Mira, you don't need to worry. Your check is
Oh,
null and void.
great.
You're on a broom.
Right.
Must be nice for you.
In that case, I would guide my
Yeah.
sister. And she
Huh?
would get that +3.
Yeah, that's true. So Medea would have a 13 then. So that's not so bad. Your party continues at a decent pace. About 2 hours pass, and you reach the other side. It is now about 7 or 8 p.m.
It
the
is
sun-
dark.
The sun is over the edge. About the time you're reaching the other edge, it's that just past dusk where the sun is just barely visible, like over the horizon, where you can still see what's around you, but it's getting dark. I'd say cold, but you have the thermal cube. But it's getting a little scary out here on this lake.
From dusk till dawn, the vampires will rise.
You
Yeah,
then
no.
reach the other side. Let me
Okay.
1 moment.
Great wolves, Glade. Hopefully they're great and they're
Wolves.
Friendly.
wolves. They're friendly wolves. The great friendly wolves, Glade. That sounds better to me.
It does.
Mm. We're
Just-
tired, we're exhausted. Give us some soup.
Good soup.
Good soup.
We're gonna get soup here.
Oh,
As you guys reach
Got
the
it.
other side of this this lake, you step onto the shore, and you immediately feel, everyone except for Reaper, a familiar sensation, similar to when you crossed the lake to meet the unicorn.
Mm.
Like this somewhat secluded area of natural and whimsical magic surrounding you. I'll put you guys on the map.
comforting. I like it.
Do
What
I
a
feel
natural
at
state
home
of ice.
again?
Feels
A
like we're
little-
home.
A little bit, but it's different. It somehow feels alien compared to when you were at the Unicorn's Glade.
Okay.
It's not Fey magic, you feel.
Okay. As we move forward, I want to ready an action to cast Speak with Animals on myself.
Sure.
If we see doggos.
Understood.
Mm. I'm
Okay.
So you're assuming that they're friendly, yes? I can put my stuff away so I don't seem so
I
intimidated.
don't know. We don't.
Reaper turns to you all and says, from what I know, I haven't met them, but they're supposed to be
Pacifist?
traditionalists of the Garo
Oh,
teachings.
Right.
Lucas taught them the ways of my world's people.
I'm gonna cast see invisibility.
Sure.
okay. Well, I'll put away my everything and seem not threatening then. I still have my armor on though.
I sure hope so.
Yeah. Ooh, there's 3 caves.
So, as you guys begin to move forward, you do see that amidst this copse of trees, there are these cliffs that like almost hug down around in like a U shape, and there do seem to be some recessed caves. There are also braziers giving off light enough to see the surroundings, lit with somewhat dying fire. They're not terribly powerful. It's just enough to give you guys light. They're by no means like a bonfire. But the ground in here is lush and overwhelming with plant life, as opposed to most of the forest, which was, while not dead, it was very cold. This place feels comforting, although you still have the warm cube, so you're still pretty warm.
Did I put this away now?
Up to you.
I'll put it. Don't
You
think
put
I'll
it
use
away,
anymore.
you feel not much noticeable difference.
Huh.
Oh, that's interesting.
This great wolf must be pretty strong.
Mm-hmm. Have this kind of effect on an environment, yeah.
Make it hospitable.
Wait, I need to put on my new armor.
Okay.
Can I do that?
It takes
You
10
can
minutes.
take 10 minutes to
Oh.
don your new armor if you'd like.
Oh my goodness, that's so long.
It's a lot of straps and buckles and then taking it off and
I'm sorry, everyone. I should be able to do this faster because I've done it my whole life, but whatever.
It's just how it mechanically
So Reaper's
works.
gonna- yeah, Reaper's going to turn to everyone and say, so what I understand the goal here is to find aid for Lucas. do you just want to walk in?
Yeah, it's
That's-
I
that's
don't
how
what
we
see
do
why
it.
not.
The whole reason I'm strapping myself up here.
Then I hope you don't mind if I get to an advantage point and keep watch.
That
And
sounds
he-
optimal.
ahead.
He's just gonna climb up this rock and just kind of not draw his weapon, but keep an eye out.
All right. Well, I suppose I
Uh-oh.
am the druidic one, and if needed, I can talk to animals. So,
Remember, it's celestial beast. They can talk common.
do we know that? Do you know that, Q?
Every celestial beast I've talked to can talk
It
common.
was
so...
not confirmed to be a celestial beast. I just want to make sure
That
that
is
is
my
noted.
point.
Oh, I thought
Nope.
Lucas said it was.
No, it is a spirit
Spirit.
of the land.
Right.
Well, while Medea is changing armor, I will
Molly.
ritually cast comprehend languages.
Okay.
Can I ritual cast? No. Okay. Can't ritual cast
No.
speak with animals. Okay.
Just be in your guard.
All right.
Are we good?
Do-do-do-do-do.
It's been 10 minutes, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
we're
Yeah,
going.
Sure.
that's it.
Okay.
You're
Great.
gonna spend 10 minutes at the edge of this glade watching Medea undress and redress.
Sorry.
Hello, Great Wolf.
As you
I'm
run,
not
you
slower
walk
than
out.
everybody else.
Immediately upon making
Oh.
yourselves known, 4 figures leap from the trees onto the
Oh.
ground holding spears.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Yep, I did this the other day.
That's
As 4 werewolves wearing very
Oh.
little like loincloths and almost like tribal garments with bits of bone and leaf and stone and wood strewn in, all point spears at you.
I was
And
expecting wolf.
you hear from the cave up ahead footsteps approaching
Hello,
as a
sirs.
figure
And
emerges.
Hmm.
What business do you have here? Outsiders are not permitted in the grove.
See? He's a shaman.
Good. Don't need to cast that. Greetings.
Shit.
I'll cut to the chase. We come here seeking aid for Lucas.
The 4 with the spears turn to the one that stepped out, and they all kind of like look confused and look back to you. One stepped out, steps forward. What do you know of Lucas?
Last night, we helped to prevent a raid, an attack on the people. We got the rest of them to safety this morning, but Lucas was lost in that fight. We came here originally to get rid of the evil at the heart of this forest, the shard of Rovagug.
Give me an
She means
insight
captured.
check.
She means
Sure.
captured, not
Oh,
killed.
Mira, give me an insight
did
check
I
before Q has
say-
that.
Sure. Yeah, that was my. I just.
You said, I think, lost.
Yeah,
was
said-
the
I
word,
said
believe,
lost. I said lost.
which is fine.
You said insight of a natural 20.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Wow.
As you said, Lucas was lost, before Q corrected, this Garo in front of you had a haunted look of
Mm.
despair.
Oh.
And then when Q stepped in and corrected, almost like a resolve that steeled in. It's like, taken. By who? To where?
We.
Sledges. Werewolves.
Yes, we
It's
believe it was
Rage
Sledge's
Bloods.
people. We came.
How long ago was this?
Yesterday. Last night.
Last night.
Possible he's still alive.
Hope so.
Why would they order them to capture him if he just let them go before?
Or if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just
Sledge
done it whenever.
released Lucas initially, telling him to leave and never return, and Lucas righteously decided to stay and protect the people of LaBelle. he knew the risks. I apologize.
Mhm.
You are friends of Lucas. I sense no hostility from you, and I recognize the... He looks up to Reaper up there. The forlorn brother who wishes not to join us still. You see Reaper just goes, I'm good up here, thanks.
Here he is.
He's currently under hire by us. I paid him.
What is your name, child?
Q.
Q. And you? Looks to Mira. The two have spoken, really.
Mira.
Mira. I am Howls to Unseen Moons. It is my pleasure to welcome you to the Great Wolf's Grove. Unfortunately, I do not know if we can assist you in... No, we must assist you.
Something's
We owe it
bothering
to him.
you. Is there something you need help with? We come asking for help, but of course we must help you in some way.
No. No, if Lucas is in danger, we will go to his aid. He has taught us everything we know of the ways of Gaia. Though none of us were born under the moon of that world, we know the connection to it. He spoke to us of the way our people should be, could be, the civilized way. And he helped awaken the ancient spirit of this land. We will help you rescue Lucas Greyhunter. However, we must wait. The only time that the Rage Blood camp will be even feasibly assailable is during the night of the hunt. Our number is as you see it here.
Oh.
Click aura scan reading of
Howls to Unseen Moons?
yeah.
He is a roughly 4th level druid. The warriors around him
Look at
are
that.
roughly 3rd.
Oh my. These poor. All right, do they want to go with Sylvan? Let's go.
That guard
going-
we
He
survived.
he looks to Mira and Q and says, our number is limited. The Ragebloods do not offer us any assistance, and any time one of us goes out to hunt, we risk our lives. We have lost many of our number, since we do not pledge ourselves to that false alpha. Lucas was the only one we would follow. But if he is in danger, we shall fight.
Oh boy.
Oh,
I'm gonna send a message to Q.
That
This is a bad idea.
raises-
They're not strong enough. They're super weak.
you have to tell me.
raises a problem doing it on the night of the hunt. Q has somewhere she needs to be during the hunt.
He
It's split the party.
kind of looks between the two of you and looks to Mira and says, it is not a matter of convenience to attack during the night of the hunt. It is necessity. Our number is 5. Sledge's forces number in the dozens.
Of course.
Oh.
And they imbibe this foul substance that makes them stronger beyond belief. The only time Lucas will be in any sort of reasonably survivable condition for rescue will be when the rest of the Ragebloods are reveling in their hunt. I assure you, it is very likely Sledge is keeping him alive for humiliation's sake. I know very little of their history, but from what Lucas has told me, he humiliated Sledge long ago. I believe that this is payback.
You know, it's fine, Mira. You guys go with them, find Lucas. The vampire won't be alone anyways.
No.
Reaper goes,
Not
fuck
happening.
no. He comes up and says, as long as you've got the money, kid, you won't be alone.
I'm not leaving you either, Q. So
What about your wolves, this great spirit?
The Great Spirit does not leave the glade. The cairn here is all that protects it. However, if it's for Lucas, I don't know.
Alright, well, maybe Lucas can help us free him. Peria, you have sending. Maybe he can let us know when it's optimal to go get him.
By the sounds of it, we would have to carve through many if we go before the hunt.
Well, maybe
Yeah,
not.
Reaper speaks up. If you thought that little siege was fun, yeah, I guarantee you their camp is going to be crawling with all of that and worse.
Isn't there a back way down under Elk Way somewhere?
No, even
I
if we
wish-
come from the back, they just turn around. It's not like...
Sorry, I like that logic. I love that.
They just turn around.
That's great.
Oh no, they just have to move slightly
true.
further. These
So
creatures...
they're not gonna bother going back to the village once they go there tonight and see it's empty.
well,
That is a
that's
good point.
curious.
What if we get there tonight? What if they still think there's something to raid? Some people to kill? We took care of that.
Mira, give me and or Q, give me an intelligence check with advantage.
Sure.
Q, that's a good point.
Mhm.
Oh, that's a funny!
Again?
Oh.
Mira, as Q says that,
She has a smile on her face.
you feel like now that Lucas has been captured, it's
Very
the
good.
perfect opportunity to go and gather as many bodies as they want before the beginning of the hunt, which Lucas told you they would absolutely do. You think pretty certainly majority of their camp is going to be gone tonight.
Yay.
We should act. Q?
It is
You're
also just now turning night.
Q?
Oh shit, we got to go.
Listen closely
Yeah.
because I don't know how often I'm going to say this again.
Yeah.
But you are brilliant.
Yes. I get her face and I give her like a big kiss on the cheek. You're so smart.
We got all of the villagers free. They think they are still there for the killing.
What? How did you get them to safety?
Oh,
Travel via
That's
plants.
not important.
Not important.
If
Okay.
they think the villagers are still there, unprotected by Lucas,
They think
There's
it's
no
a
doubt.
feast.
yes. Which means
We have to act.
Spiritkin! He like stamps his spear, and they all stamp with him. We hunt tonight! And they all
Roll hunt.
as they do that, you all see stepping out of the cave ahead a massive gray and white wolf
Yes,
who
blessed
steps
be.
out. And you see they all stop and fall to a knee with their spears up.
Oh.
Steps up around. It lowers its head so its nose is just before Q and Mira and closes its eyes like it's reaching out.
I'll close my eyes and bow my head slightly.
Q.
Yeah, I guess you will fall asleep as Mira is the druid.
You both feel this sense come over you. It's like emotions running rampant of the liberating feeling of running through an open field with the wind at your back. Running with friends through a dense forest. The thrill of a hunt. The adrenaline of a kill. This spirit in front of you, this creature. Mira, give me a nature check with advantage. 15. It's not like other druidic entities you've met or other energies. This is something, I think, from what Mira has learned about Lucas and about Gaia and this other world and these how spirits were regarded over there, and how Lucas no longer has the ability to transform into a werewolf and such. You feel like this might almost be the remnants of Lucas's Gaian spirit given to this world.
Oh.
This is the spirit of, this is a totem spirit.
Oh, okay. Great.
You feel it as it basically giving a blessing to this hunt.
Nice.
Since you guys came and discovered the secret condition of attacking tonight, and you managed to convince them, the Great Wolf Spirit has blessed you all with Forest Walk.
Ooh.
You can move at twice the speed through this forest from now on. As
Yes.
the woods themselves tend to bend around you.
Does that cover air travel?
No.
I think we
I
need
mean,
to
that would've helped
so
conserve your
much.
spells, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Nice. That's cool.
Shit.
I put on the wrong armor. I thought we were going in cave.
We are.
You can
We
take
are
10
going in
minutes.
caves. No, we're going to go in
Okay.
cave.
Oh, we are.
It's also nighttime, so.
Yes.
Oh, right.
It is.
Okay.
It is getting very dark.
Yay.
The spirit kin all line up, and they bow to you all and say, "We are your weapons tonight. Point us where you need."
Thank you. Hold on.
Let's go
1,
kick
2,
some ass
3.
and rescue Lucas.
Question. I don't understand everything about your kind, but to my knowledge, you have in-between forms, yes?
Yes, we tend to try to stay in our Krynos forms to connect with the remnants of Gaia here, but we do have human and wolven forms as well.
It might not be the most comfortable, but would it be faster for all of us to travel upon your backs as wolves?
They all just kind of look at each other and immediately shift into these not large size, but still medium, but rather large
Medium.
within medium class.
Bigger
Wolves.
than normal wolves.
Correct. Ride me!
Twilight wolves. All right.
And I'm going to take a quick 10-minute break to
Yeah.
grab something to snack upon real quick.
Okay.
Let's reconvene at, let's say, 8:40, just round it up 13 minutes.
Same.
And then we will progress towards the impromptu raid against the Ragebloods, which we won't be able to finish tonight, but we'll just start.
Cool.
All right.
I'm excited.
See you guys in a bit.
Okie dokie.
All right, and let's put the BRB.
Feeling.
All right.
Roll play first.
Roll for Constitution save for not throwing up. Okay, great.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, you probably rolled better than Medea.
God damn, my con score is high. I can't eat anything.
Alright.
Okay.
We're back.
Are we back?
Alrighty.
Are we back?
Okay, so as the party gathers up, each of you paired to one of the wolf riders. Reaper, seeing you guys all astride the Spiritkin wolves, he kind of just like shakes his head for a moment. Is like, "Oh, this is not what I signed up for, but all right." And he, you see, he looks over at you guys and goes, "Don't look at me weird after this." And he just begins to like convulse slightly, and his body shifts at sharp angles.
Oh,
And his clothes almost seem to like meld into his form as he turns into a large, dark gray with these rough black scaly patches through the fur wolf. It looks like a
Okay.
diseased wolf. He cannot communicate in this form, unfortunately, unless Mira has speak. No, you didn't cast it.
I didn't cast it yet. No.
So, but you guys all get ready. Before we just sort of head over, is there anything you guys would like to do as you guys are about to head out to do this sudden raid?
Yeah.
hmm.
I can't really do much until we get there.
Yeah.
Some spells. You can't even contact him.
I don't really want to.
No, I don't want him to be privy to it. Even
No,
Yeah.
because he might have turned.
we don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. So, is this what this is?
I don't think I can do anything.
No, that's not the one. Nope. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll just jump over to.
Hopefully, we're not too late.
Hopefully we're right on time.
Well, it has only been a day, so.
Yeah, but what time is it?
Yes,
It is
what time is it?
like right now. It is about 8 p.m.
Okay.
What
Around what
time?
time last?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the rate?
Well, it's gonna take us
Yeah.
time to get there, anyways.
You feel like within the next hour or two, they would be at LaBelle, attacking.
Great. So we're right
fact-
when
Basically,
we
as
show
we're
up.
traveling there.
As you're traveling, so I'll put us back on the forest map, but as you guys head out astride these Spiritkin wolves across Lake Sapphire, you can hear distant howls begin to echo out in the direction you're heading towards, and you know that the hunting party is getting ready to go. Compared to the other night when you heard these howls, it sounds like there's 3 to 4 times the amount of howls.
Damn.
Because
That's
they
And
think
it's
there's
almost
a
like-
free feast.
Yeah, it's almost like this echoing roar of a massive beast, all combined as it's echoing around this forest. As you guys run across the lake, whereas the woven feet beneath you are much more accustomed to the icy terrain, and it seems almost like every step they get a boost, like a push ahead as a wind picks up behind you as the forest walk blessing picks up, and you guys move at a brisk. So let me look at wolves real quick, just to give myself a
It's like
Yeah, that's
Wolves
one
have a
baseline.
base-
it's at least
Wolves have a
40.
base 40 move speed.
Yep. So and winter wolves have 50.
Okay.
Oh!
And they can double
Damn
move
it,
for
I was
100.
starting to within 10 feet.
Yeah. Winter wolves have 50 feet. So they are moving double speed because of the blessing to 100 feet, then dashing to 200 feet per round.
Nice.
Oh my
You guys sail across the lake,
God. We're just like, oh God, I'm not used to this. It's like
running
We're
motorcycle.
going about 10 miles an hour.
roughly. Yes, it's not
Or, sorry,
incredibly quickly,
10
but
miles per second. No.
Creature,
Hold
that's
on.
I say
insane.
I don't think I think it's definitely not 10 miles an hour. It's got to be more than that.
Because it's
Yeah.
200 feet
It's
for
at least
6
40.
seconds.
It's like
so
it's
what's
at least 40 or 50
200
miles per
divided
hour.
by 6?
So the average walk
Is
speed in 5e at 30 feet per hour comes out to 3 miles per hour. So
22.7 miles per hour, I
right.
think.
So it's
Holy
not a
shit.
speeding car,
Okay.
but for
Okay.
foot travel, that's incredibly quick.
Oh
Yeah.
You guys
All right.
are moving much faster than you were on foot before, and you're not moving at the same speed you were by air, but it's comparable because of the boost you're getting. As you guys run through the forest heading southward, it takes about an hour or so for you guys to get all the way to the edge of the petrified glade from where you were from the lake's edge. It is close to about 10 o'clock total by the time you arrive, and you know this is around the time that they would be arriving at La Belle. The petrified glade appears to be this large raised area of the southern portion that has less tree cover and has these large standing stones and rocks jutting out at odd angles. I think you guys can pretty much tell right off the bat this is a ley line focal point, not as powerful as the one at the Rhyme Tree was, but another like minor one from the ones you guys have seen before, and maybe why the shard chose to rest here. I'm going to okay, so as you guys run up towards the petrified glade, eventually the wolves under you stop and kind of gesture for you all to get off, and as you dismount they transform back into their Garo forms, and they say, "The center of the glade is a cave. That will be where Sledge and Lucas are. Go. We'll hold off the stragglers out here." And I'm going to put you guys on the map.
Any wild they just come with us. We can protect them that way.
I think this is helping us skip other combat.
This is helping you skip an entire fight.
Can
I'll
I
take it.
use a crossbow?
Yeah,
They decline if you offer.
Alright.
They would also need an hour to attune.
Correct.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot about that part. Never mind. Oh, that's why we don't use it. Okay.
Yeah, because it's
Yes.
attunement.
Correct.
I mean, you can just use it as a regular crossbow.
It's a heavy crossbow. You have to
As
load it.
a heavy
Yeah.
crossbow.
Yeah,
but-
but the loading property sucks.
Yeah, you need crossbow expert to
For
be
sure.
good at crossbows.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get some... You're not necessarily fighting right now.
Right now.
But yeah, right now.
We're not fighting right now.
Correct.
Infiltrating right now.
Yes.
But
Sneaky,
I will
sneak, man, get
put you
out.
guys... So as you guys reach the petrified glade, fights start to break out amongst the few Rage Blood Garo that are left behind. You guys take them completely by surprise, and the Spiritkin Garo transform back into their normal forms and begin to engage with the straggler wolves. And you see there is this large stone jutting out of the ground with these makeshift palisades sticking out, these sharp spikes, and a dark cave winding down into the ground. The Spiritkin and howls towards Foreign Moons tells you, "We'll handle them out here. Rescue Lucas. The brunt of them will be inside."
As we run
Oh.
past, can I get off an Eldritch Blast at one of them to push them away as we're running away?
Sure, absolutely. Give
Okay,
me an attack
alright.
roll.
Okay. Oh god, where's my character sheet? There it is. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Eldritch
2
Blast.
beams.
Okay, that will hit.
Yeah.
And as we're running, I'll just kind of
Yes.
shoot 2 arrows at.
Absolutely. Reaper
I
will
can't
take a couple
shoot.
shots.
I'll
Paizen will throw his weapon.
I'll shoot
I'm
this
assuming I
top
could
one
never
here with my attacks.
You can slash something as you're passing by. The general idea is you guys are here to do a very time-limited job. You don't know when the Rage Buds will be back. You need to get in, get Lucas, and get out, or get the shard as well.
The only thing we can hope is like the vampires end up fighting them as they arrive as well.
Right. So unfortunately, there is sort of like a time element where you have to do this tonight.
Yeah.
So the Spiritkin are maybe sacrificing themselves. Maybe they're more capable than they look. You don't know. They're telling you, go on ahead.
Yep. That's why we're all
which
like
one was I riding?
shoot
Does it
things.
matter?
What?
Which one was I riding? Does it matter?
Probably this one.
Which one? It's not showing.
This one.
Okay. I guess I'll just the one that was the closest to it. I would have slashed before I got
Sure.
off and then run.
Give me an attack roll. Oh, I see you
Yeah.
got there. Good.
Yep.
Awesome.
My 2 was on
You guys got
that one.
Okay, yeah, you guys pelt them with arrows, slash them. Paizen throws his weapon at one. Eldritch Blast. Pew, pew. You help out. You give them a little like head start.
Great.
But as they try to like reach out at you, a spear catches one and smacks it across the face as the spirit can intercede on your behalf.
Alright, as we're running in, Mike, G will go into wind stance.
Okay.
As we're running in, Harry, invisible would be really nice.
It only lasts a minute.
Once we see them, I'm going to go in there next to you, and we should be in the
Okay.
back probably.
Sounds good.
Okay. As you guys are running down, so you want what was it? What did you want cast?
I will cast Greater Invisibility upon myself and Mira as soon as we either
Okay.
as soon as dire combat starts
Sure.
in Sledge
Well, let me put
and
you-
or
Well, let me put you on
Okay.
the Rageblood Cave map
oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh
as
no.
the path winds into the earth, almost like a jagged scar. The walls are not smooth stone; they are absolutely jagged with spikes. And you eventually come out to a part where the tunnel reaches a massive opening filled with spike palisades as if to ward off intruders. They probably have had some attacks from vampires at some point. And you can see up ahead, the center of this chamber is indented like a pit filled with viscera.
Oh boy.
And as you run down, you do see at least one Rageblood Garo who looks over to you and goes, "Enemies!" and calls out, and I will need initiative.
Aha.
Maybe not. Just one little
Can
guy.
Gift of Alacrity work?
Yeah, it's 8 hours, so.
Yeah.
I know I'm asking. Can it be at exactly 8 hours?
Sure.
Since I wasted so many spell slots. Bless
I
thee.
am a benevolent god.
Bless thee, Michael. I rolled like shit.
Thank you. I rolled well.
Eh,
Ah,
Although with your alacrity plus the bonus from the amulet, it's hard for me to roll bad.
yep. I need you to go first so you soften the people up.
Of course. You can just blast them into the hole.
Exactly. That's where I'm working on it. Or into those spikes.
Yeah.
Ugh. That one's 20
Being
feet,
that,
I think
I'm
exactly.
probably gonna go into some kind of stance.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Oh, it's still their base.
Hee Haha.
Yeah. But hey, we avoided a fight outside, so
Yeah.
you know.
You
Oh, I
sure
clicked my
did.
token. I clicked my token. And it
What was
didn't
your
go.
initiative? I can add you.
What was it?
You didn't roll your
didn't
initiative.
actually
You did
roll.
not roll, Becky. That was your attack.
I could've Oh.
That was attack. That's correct.
Well,
Click yourself
Well,
and then click
That would
your
explain why.
thing.
Yeah.
okay.
Alacrity. Hey,
There we
there
go.
you go.
Great.
And then roll a d8
That's in
It's
there.
already
No,
included.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You made a
That's
macro.
roll
Crappy roll.
/ roll 1d8 for Pizane and for Reaper. Reaper gets +6, Pizane gets +3. Okay. And then 2, 3, 4. Okay. Reaper is first.
Oh god, he
Uh,
beat me.
Yeah, with the D8
Oh, yeah.
additionally, he sure did.
Does Peria's Invis go off because she readied it?
She did.
Yes, I would say that you two would be next to each other so that that could be done.
It's up to her because she said dire battle. I don't know.
Yeah. Reaper will run up here.
I don't know if this is the last room.
As you're saying that, Reaper goes, I'm pretty fucking sure, as he rounds the corner. And he's gonna pull his arrow, and he's gonna fire off on this this guy right here. You, by the way, have not heard that level of alarm from Reaper yet.
Okay, I definitely do it.
Great.
Okay.
I definitely do it.
Okay. That's
Ah.
that is alarming if he is like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, first one misses, second one hits for 27. Oh, I keep / roll
Yeah.
12 plus 2. Okay, so 29.
Is this the sneak?
Close.
I can't see. I'm zoomed too far out. Oh. With the eyes.
Your sleepy face.
I'm sleepy.
I only
there,
see
okay.
2 guys. What's the problem?
That is Reaper's turn. It is Mira.
Oh boy.
Hold on. Becky is messaging me things. I assume about
Sure.
stream.
Yeah.
And I can't look at it on my
Okay.
phone or on my thing. Zoom. Oh, it's fine. I need to see a lot. I need to be able to see what I can reach. In fact, I need to zoom out to do that.
No.
Okay, to see if I wanted to hit that guy, I could. Alright, but I'm gonna start with the guy that's closer. So, we're gonna move to. So, this is this little bit here. Is that up above?
No, that is jutting out into the. That is actually like the walls, as I described, are actually spiky.
Okay.
Like this
I'll
does
come,
not
like-
look natural at all.
Okay, I guess I'll kind of go. No, you know what? I'm just gonna stay here. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot that guy twice.
By all means,
Great. I'm invisible. I assume he cannot
Sure.
see me.
he cannot.
Great. Great. Great.
You guys do greater invis?
Yes, she did.
Sure
Yeah,
did.
they did greater.
Okay, awesome.
So 26 to hit for
Yeah, absolutely.
27 points
Yeah.
of damage.
Oof, hefty blow.
And a
Looks like
critical for 31 points of damage.
His head pops like a grape.
Yay!
Alright, that is one
Time
down.
to move.
I'll move up to like here. I'll just move up slightly.
Well, damn, I'm not going to get a turn. You guys are gonna kill them all.
We'll see. It is Lucas's turn, who is still unconscious. It is Pyzane's turn. He's going to run up here. Oh shit! And he's gonna
I don't see
I
the
hate
I wish I
problem
could
yet.
see it.
he's gonna
Yeah, me
full
too.
move, I guess, in this way.
Like I don't see the problem yet.
I'm afraid.
I mean I
I
can
am too.
I can
yeah.
see the initiative, but Mira has no idea.
Pyzane, can he reach? Was that 60 feet?
Oh, we have
Ah!
We do.
He,
Oh, right.
What about his his whirl thing is only once a day.
It's a daily. It's a
Mm.
daily, and yeah,
For
He's
one,
gonna-
It's not worth it.
yeah.
Get him a javelin or something.
He can take the dodge action.
Yeah, I think so. It is Broodfang up here. Their speed is
Oh, I can barely see
pretty
that one.
good, I'm pretty sure. Broodfang, speed of 60 feet, yep.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
Lopes around.
They're in shit. Fireball.
Probably gonna double move. Dash. Okay. Q!
You do, Q. You got double speed, right? Double speed. Yay.
Section dash.
Bonus action dash. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm gonna whoop him.
So quick.
Now she can see how many there
Fast as fuck, boy.
are.
Yay.
Oh yeah, that'll hit. And that'll hit.
I did bonus, I did move. Yeah, excuse
I think
me.
that's it. Okay. It is the Brood Wolf's turn. The one that you guys let get away with Lucas, in fact.
That whore. We kill him. Kill him tonight.
As you guys run in, Q, you see this guy hulking over. Q, also, with regard to what Reaper and Pyzane appear to have been discussing, or have been exclaiming about, in this general direction, you see, way off in the distance, the biggest fucking werewolf you've ever seen.
Oh my gosh.
Right.
That's it.
This guy's
Just
gonna...
have like friends. It can never be easy.
No. You think they wouldn't have
Run over.
somebody protecting their den? Come on.
The big guy that's charging towards you, Q, shuts out, Sledge! The ones I talked about! Which means... What the fuck? It's like, they seem a little confused to see you guys here. So quick after... Medea, it is your turn.
Okay, well, I only have 60 feet, so that's what I can do with it.
Yeah.
Where was that at? Right there. Hopefully I can remember where that was.
Right about here. There you go, you got it.
it. Hello.
Yep.
Hello. Well, I moved, so I can't do a stance. Oh, I have bonus action. I'm just gonna do my reflex thing for those. I guess so. And I can't really move anymore, can I?
Okay,
Unless I
great.
Dash.
Yeah, there's a lot of room to cover, unfortunately, a lot of distance.
Yeah. 60, and then I would have had another.
Another 30, or if that was your
Yeah.
if that was your dash.
Yeah, that
You're
was
good.
That was a dash.
That
so.
was it then. Yep, you're good.
Wait,
Yeah.
no, Becky. Do you have a 30 feet normally?
Yeah, she moved 60.
Yeah, we have the blessing, don't we?
This isn't the forest.
That's
Uh,
yeah. We're in a cave.
We in a cave. Alright, I'm good. I have to.
Yeah,
get to
this
it,
place
so-
is super not affected by the blessing of the forest.
What?
This place is a
What?
stigma on the forest.
why would the cave with the giant
It's
death
under the
bug-
forest.
Alright,
Don't the
it is
roots
this
go
way to Taro.
underground?
This guy actually gonna run over this way. He's gonna double move. You see this like scrawnier, normal werewolf runs over and says, Alpha! Give me more blood! I need it! I can help! He's just running over towards the end of the room. Okay, Peria, it is your turn.
Oh, I can see
Wow. I'm gonna
the
run.
big wolf now.
Oh, can you? Do you have the, oh, you do. Yeah, so now that most of the party has seen it, I'll, just...
Um,
Yeah,
it's,
big
There
wolf.
is
Wow.
a roughly 15-foot tall,
Mhm.
Oh.
hulking, muscle-bound werewolf.
That's.
How much you want of that sledge?
And you see in one
Yeah.
hand, holding it almost like it's a toy to him,
Mhm.
what
Oh,
would
it's
be to
good.
any of you a massive maul
Mhm.
is a hammer in one hand.
That sledge.
That is.
Well, we know it
his,
is.
Oh
This is
god, I wonder how that's gonna translate to D&D.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, I've already been there.
Oh, I
Already
bet
got
that was.
it.
I
You
bet that
already
was
got it.
fun.
Yeah, a little bit.
Ooh. Have fun, tanks.
Mm-hmm. Oh, trust me,
Oh,
I'm gonna be
boy.
going into my stamp, my mental.
As I arrive next to Reaper,
Mhm.
Yeah. He just looks at you and goes, yeah,
Oh.
I fucking know.
He just hears Perry beside him. Just.
yeah.
You're fucking telling me! Iron.
How many times can you cast Dimension Door? One?
One.
Well, fuck. Fine. Now we'll keep running.
Oh,
wanna
I
get
see. I see your idea.
to-
I see what, yeah, I got
Yeah.
it.
Ready, action time. Boop, 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 boop.
Yep.
Fortunately, it's part of the quiver. He gets a daily casting of Blink and Dimension Door.
All right.
Blink
Yeah, right.
might help here. We'll see.
Yeah, up to Medea. Fuck. That's my dash. That's it. I'm done. Oh, Inner
Okay,
Flame
cool.
bonus action.
Mm.
Smart.
Mm.
Yeah.
As you guys all step out now all visible except for Mira. Well, no, she's invisible and Perry's invisible. The enormous hulking werewolf at the end of the room slams the what again to
Yay.
him looks small, but to you guys is a massive hammer on the ground. It goes, "What the fuck is this?"
Hello. Hello. We're here to destroy you and bring back Lucas.
Points the hammer to Medea. Keep that one alive. I like her.
Oh god, no.
I don't know who the fuck you think you are, but welcome. The Rage Blood's Den.
Hmm.
I was afraid I'd missed out on the feast tonight, but you've brought it right to me! And he's going to jump down, landing with a heavy
Yeah.
thud. We are going to...
Oh god.
Mm. Yep.
Oh god. Oh god. No.
Pledge Rage Blood.
Mm-hmm. Here we go.
Oh, I remember this music.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
we got
this is-
werewolf
Oh, no.
music.
Oh yeah,
no.
of course we got werewolf music.
I
Oh,
can't hear
no.
it. Oh my god, I need to hear it.
It's great.
Oh yes. Yes, the death music.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
He
my
is
God, I
going
missed
to move his 50 feet.
Uh-huh. Yep. That sounds about right.
Maybe I shouldn't have gone up next to Medea. Oh god.
5,
Oh, no.
5.
Hello.
I'm invisible.
Q ran up first, so he hefts in
Mhm.
his arm this hammer,
Mm-hmm.
winds his arm back, and like a bullet,
Yep.
throws it
He's Thor.
as it
Oh.
is about to slam right into Q. As it's spinning, it has this screeching sound like an eagle soaring through the air.
Yep.
So,
Oh god.
first,
Great.
Oh, no.
We love that.
Okay. Okay. We have
Okay.
solutions to this.
25 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
I'm not Medea.
Well, 25 would hit me right now.
Okay.
Here's what you see.
That is 22 bludgeoning damage.
Yes.
Okey-dokey.
And as it strikes you, it leaves a wound right across the face, throbbing with agony. For how long did I leave this for? All right. It does nothing as far as you can tell other than throb with incredible pain as it's on your face. He is going to...
Interesting.
The hammer, as it strikes you, returns to his hand, and he throws it out again. Very Pyzane-like, but I did sort of base Pyzane on Sledge, so this is kind of funny. The meeting of the worlds here.
It's basically Thor's hammer, which is an actual item in Werewolf.
This is actually a real thing from Werewolf. I love it. 22 to hit. Wow, he has a 50% chance to hit you. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, I mean,
It is a 15 points of bludgeoning damage, and again, that throbbing sensation.
Yeah. I'm afraid.
Who's still within 120 feet?
I'm
invisible.
She's invisible.
Oh.
Everyone but Mira.
Oh, barely.
I need everyone but Mira to give a wisdom save against Frightful Presence. If you are immune to fear, don't do it, obviously.
Is this considered a magical effect?
No. This is just
Alright.
literally his presence is fucking terrifying. Much
Oh,
like dragons.
I don't
God
think
dang it.
I have
No.
anything for that.
Favorite.
Ugh.
Charmed, magic.
Aizen cannot be afraid while raging, so he doesn't have to roll.
Okay.
I-
You said normal? Wisdom
Okay.
save, huh?
Just a wisdom save.
Gosh, damn it.
Boy, howdy.
Okay, Medea, you're fine.
Yes!
Peria,
I'm afraid.
Reaper, and Q.
Oh shit!
And I think this makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, Reaper is like, what the fuck are we doing here? And then Q, you don't get frightened easily. This thing just smacked you across the face twice, catches its weapon, and is winding up a third attack on you.
Oh, God.
And I think Q feels like a little bit like a,
Oh crap.
shit.
Shit.
That's the highest I've rolled yet. It will hit.
Okay, cool. I see what kind of fight this is gonna be.
Yeah.
That is 23 bludgeoning
Oh,
to Q.
Okay.
That is his full multi-attack.
He's probably surprised he's still standing after that.
Yeah, he catches it back and is like, huh,
hardier.
fucks up with that. Keep this one alive too. I want to see how hard I can beat it.
Oh my god.
Yep.
It is.
God, where is that thing coming from?
I don't know.
Let's see.
How
Let
big
me
is this
take a
place?
look. See.
Oh yeah. There's
Pretty
the
big.
Heart.
This is their home.
That makes
Yeah, there's the heart though. Yay.
Thank God we had optional Reaper to help us.
Stepping out,
Yeah.
you see
Oh,
out
no.
of the cave off to the side, one of the swarm wolves, who is going to immediately have its hit points.
But we know they can't go too far from it.
Nope, they sure can.
Whoa.
These wolves separating from it.
Oh my god.
They are going to then move. They're 30
Pising.
feet.
No, Pising.
Okay.
Okay.
They can't make terribly far right off the bat, unfortunately.
Good. Great.
That's good.
Awesome.
That's good.
Alright. I
This is
think,
good to know.
Jeez. Don't have fireball prepared, guys.
No,
Okay.
no.
It is this
Maybe
one's
short.
turn.
Shit.
60 feet.
Cool.
Probably gonna double move
Oh yeah, of course he.
because it can't do anything otherwise. Won't be able to attack, but it's gonna get right up next to Q.
Right up next to the Q.
Okay. Actually, at the end of that one's turn, Sledge is gonna take his first legendary action.
Oh damn. Damn.
He will. What's his?
Oh.
I guess he doesn't need to get up close because he's got the Jarl hammer.
Can come up close though.
He can.
Should he? I don't know.
I mean, he has a bunch of goons to do
yeah.
his bidding.
Yeah,
so-
he's probably just gonna have fun wailing on you guys. Yeah, he's gonna use strike. He's gonna do a Jarlhammer attack. So,
But if
Q.
he's closer, we can't get closer to him.
Oh, he misses you by one point.
All right.
The hammer.
All the
It
minions are around.
smashes into the wooden palisade next to you, splintering it, casting little fragments across the room. He's like, ah, fuck. So hard to hit a tiny target. Catches it.
Obviously, like, quivering low in her voice. What's the matter? Afraid to get close to a child?
Ooh.
Well,
You're gonna
she
regret
just-
that.
Yeah, Sledge doesn't like being talked back to.
Winston's doesn't
Here.
do silly sense cats.
I know. It is Reaper's turn. Reaper
Reaper is
cannot
scared.
willingly move forward
No.
towards Sledge, so he has to stay exactly where he is.
Mhm. What?
Teleport.
Well,
Pick up
he
the
can,
melon.
but he has things he can do that can help you guys. I'm going to see what is the range of volley.
Ooh, volley's good.
Right.
Let me take a look. Sorry, what happened there?
Okay, within 10 Okay.
Yes.
So,
Okay, yeah.
So
Great.
range attack and number creature within the point you can see within your open. Oh yeah, he can
Wow.
absolutely do that.
Cool, cool.
number creatures. So you could put it here, maybe, and then get... No,
Sick.
it's just these
May need to
three.
redo the
I
music real
can't
quick. My
see
screen.
that. But sure.
Oh boy.
Why is music not doing for
Oh, do I arsenal?
There we go.
Do I arsenal?
Okay.
Yes.
He's probably
Yes.
gonna try
Yes.
to pop all of these,
Okay.
which
Oh,
is
please.
a volley attack. He does an attack against all of them. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
Oh
attacks.
god.
And your weapon's range. What's his range?
He's got a longbow. He's
So,
got the same
Oh.
range Mira does.
Oh my
150.
god, okay.
Yeah, he's
Oh, okay,
insane.
Good. Fantastic.
10-foot
This is
radius
Reaper
within
from the whole-
150.
Reaper from the good old days with a sniper rifle, it'd be hundreds of feet.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
It'd be the whole map and then some.
So
The whole
He's
map of the
total
world.
One.
badass.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep. I think
7.
they're all hitting, except for that last
So
one.
that last one, yeah.
Yeah. The last one is obviously not one, so he takes 24 damage as the bow takes its due. But I think he killed them all. Otherwise,
Cool. It'll probably resummon.
That's good.
Yeah, it'll
Kill
half
me
its health
in
again.
pop, pop,
Yeah.
pop, 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 pop,
Yep, that
and
feels
then
good.
the one he missed.
This feels so much
So-
better.
Raper looks over, and goes, "Oh, fuck, not one of these things," and just reaches into the dimensional quiver, and he pulls out a cluster of arrows, and just tucks them under his arm, and just volleying. Just- these arrows landing in that volley over there. That's his turn. It is Mira's turn.
Right,
But I
let's see.
deserve time to come up and help.
3, 4. Oh, now I can see all of the
Stay
things.
back though.
Oh, now I can see all of the things. Okay.
Actually, I can see. Can I see my sister even if
No.
sight
No.
is?
You have a
Okay.
sense of where she is. Part of
Okay.
Twin Sight is you always have a sense of where each other is in battle. I think I have that actually written verbatim.
Mhm.
But you don't see her. No.
Okay.
You just are like, I sense my sister.
Oh. Oh,
Okay.
shit. Okay.
Stay back.
No.
does come
I
to
grasp
close.
the situation now.
Yeah.
That's
I
what
wasn't
mean-
going to start this combat tonight, but you guys got here in pretty
I'm
good time, so we'll see.
spending 7 points of decay for arsenal.
Oh. Shit.
up.
It's an additional D10 of force on all my attacks, and my crit range is 19 to 20.
Yes, it is.
Do it.
And I'm invisible.
Have fun.
Yep. So
None of you see her burst of aura as it
Nope.
courses over her bow, because she's invisible. But it's pretty cool.
And
Take my word for it.
to my maybe detriment, I am firing a silver arrow at the big boy.
That big boy.
Okay.
Wasn't me.
Big boy.
I have sword and
Um,
shield. Ah.
If he can see me take the first roll.
Let me just take a look. Okay.
So 20. That's the
You
highest,
hit.
anyways. 25 to hit.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay, so then that is 27 points of damage with a silver arrow.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Then I don't think I have the angle.
have arsenal. Did you roll your extra?
I have a second attack. I'm just thinking. And I have my D10 ticked, so it does that in my damage. Let me just double check. Yeah,
I can't
that.
tell 'cause of
So we have.
Plus 1d10 arsenal. Yes, I see it. Sharpshooter plus
Okay.
1d10.
Yep, it has it. I just
Okay.
rolled low damage, considering I have another D10.
You shooting again?
Yeah,
Also,
second.
The crit range is hard coded as 20, so you have to
Yeah,
look for a 19.
so
just so you
if
know.
I
Okay.
if I roll a 30, because 31 is normally
yep,
mine,
'cause-
so a
yes,
30
I
or
see.
31.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Good to know.
So
Good.
Wanna
second
surprise you.
shot is
Good
going
looking out.
to be against him as well. Does the highest again, 21 hit him.
21 will hit him.
Okay.
Yes.
For
Good.
what's that? 32 points of damage from a silver arrow.
Okay. Okay. These do hit. As they hit, he's like, oh, oh,
That.
ooh, that's got some kick.
Then I am going to bonus action a quick shot, so I can take an attack. The only thing I can reach within 30 is this one.
Sure. Go for it.
Now, if I pushed it, that wouldn't really help. Yep, so just a shot against that one then. Let's see.
Typical Q.
That is almost a crit. 20.
Yeah,
What's that? 26
absolutely.
for 32 points of damage.
All right. Good hits.
And let's see. How much did I move up?
You don't have to move up. You can stay right there.
Oh, I'm just 5. Just moving back
Oh,
again
good.
slightly.
Yeah, there you go. Your sister just looks behind and is
I'm just like,
uh-uh.
alright,
you dare.
and stepping
Yeah,
back.
at the end of your turn, Mira, he's taking his second legendary action, and he's like,
Who the fuck was that?
she fucking moved. Oh, piece of shit. God damn it. Just like,
I can see you.
absolutely just... What?
Oh,
You can
I'm sorry.
see.
I used my quick shot. I can move 10 more. I can really get down.
Oh yeah, you can. I was gonna say you can.
Yeah,
He can see.
Mira, you would note his eyes tracked you as you moved.
Great. He doesn't care about me being invisible.
The
Fuck.
others do not seem to notice you.
Yeah.
He is a little different. He's built different.
No, it's Sledge.
He is going to use his remaining 2 actions to use Mauling Rush to move up to his speed without provoking.
Mm-hmm. To the child that
Which is-
insulted him.
Yeah, probably.
I think it reads, we'll see.
He unfortunately cannot reach, so that's the extent of his movement.
Just gonna...
Oh, question, Mike.
I
Yes.
see.
When Reaper entered his turn, would he have gotten a save against the Frighten?
Yes. Thank you for reminding me. Give yourself inspiration.
We'll need it.
Oh god.
Mhm.
Come on, buddy.
No.
I know Aura, so there's nothing I can do about that.
Yeah.
All right. It is Lucas's turn. I need to roll a d20 for him.
Oh boy.
He's still unconscious. It is Pyzane's turn.
All right, Pazane.
Pyzane looks over. He was like about to attack the horde of enemies coming up to him. Then they get peppered. He's like, ugh. Turns and sees big boy, and he's like, "Oh, this is what I've been waiting for." Gonna run
This
over.
is
Yes,
truly...
Mr.
This
Mr.
is
Lion. He's a
perfect.
lion rage blood.
Sledge
right
versus
now.
Sledge Light.
Sledge Light.
He's going to
We're calling him that now.
Rage, Reckless. Oh, he's got. I forgot. What am I thinking? I'm so used to rolling in the box. Pyzane, she got a character sheet.
Yeah. Now that barricade's in his way, is it in his way?
Oh no, he can throw. He's just like
He can throw.
throwing it around,
Okay.
much like Sledge has been.
Okay. Okay.
Both of those will hit for the same exact amount both times. Wow,
Hmm.
that's pretty good.
Where do I gotta get? 60 feet. Okay.
As he whips his blade out, I think Paizine's gonna follow Mira's lead, and he's gonna burst for another attack. Not a full turn, but another attack. Action.
Okay.
For another 31. Yeah. See, as these attacks are, and thankfully, Paisy did get his weapons silvered as well. He whips out with this weapon, and they cut these deep grooves in Sledge's. Ooh. All right. You all might actually be fun. It is this one's turn, who is going to attack. It has, let me take a look. Pretty sure it has at least
You're in your wind stance,
pack
right?
tactics.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, he is.
So it's gonna be normal
Right.
then.
Yep, it's gonna be normal because pack tactics, and then wind stance cancel each other out. So okay. That's gonna hit. I'm pretty sure that's a 25.
Yeah.
Second attack misses. All right, so just the claw hits.
Oh, thank God it's slashing.
18 slashing damage.
Alright, halves to 9.
9. Okay. And that is its turn. Q. You've seen better days, friend.
You hurting?
Ability of the healer beam, I just took in a 2-2 and used 3 of its charges.
Good idea.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, come on. Well,
No.
I guess it's not terrible.
Middling.
I basically healed back.
Literally
to damage.
half of what you could have gotten.
Oh, that's a good
Peel
symbol
back
for
exactly
it.
what
There
you
we
got.
go.
Yep.
Yes. Is there a better one for it?
Alright. Bonus action. Inner
You
flame.
know what? I'm gonna use that one for
Idea.
arsenal. It looks like a bunch of weapons.
Oh yeah, sure.
And then. Where the hell's the damn icon? Hit me.
Which one are you looking for, bud?
Inner flame.
Top
Uh,
row.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, we'll do that. There you go.
Alright,
Either way
and
works.
then.
I think I might just make it the one that we usually use for.
Red.
Yeah. Oh,
She moves there.
Oh god, you know.
Does that then?
Just gonna see what's
Don't get too far away.
No.
Yeah, don't do no.
So there's no
You
point.
ain't
moving
me.
there.
You don't got the AC I got.
Yeah,
I also
but
don't know if you can move there technically,
There.
because you can't really move through enemies, and it's sort of a
Isn't
weird
she-
diagonal.
Also
Did
afraid.
she get feared?
You're also afraid. You
Oh,
cannot
yeah.
move
Get a little
forward,
closer. Oh god.
and you have disadvantage on attacks while he's in sight.
I ain't afraid of him. I've had bigger boys than him before. No, I really
That
haven't.
fear condition.
He's the biggest wolfie I've ever seen. You're frightening. Really.
Let's see here.
The music's jamming though.
yeah.
Oh, this was
Yeah.
one of my favorite werewolf
Yes.
battle tracks.
Mhm.
Because in Werewolf, everything had to be theater of the mind, so I had to keep the
Yeah.
music pretty fast paced to keep up with the fact that we're all just imagining shit.
Yeah.
We need to do another werewolf again. That was so
Eventually. Absolutely.
Actually, she's up to some damage to attack. That's stupid. So just down a potion. Her
Okay.
greater heal. Her greater.
Yeah, spend some time healing. Go for it.
So how much
You're-
is the greater? Again.
4d4
plus 4?
Four.
I think.
it's-
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me look it up. 44 plus 4.
So 17.
Hey, not bad, not bad. Okay. That's your turn.
Yep.
Give me a save against fear. Wisdom save.
Big money, big money, big money.
So +4 to this.
God.
Nope.
Ugh.
Ew.
If anything, you're somehow more afraid.
Oh.
It is the Brood Wolf's turn.
Was it?
Okay.
They're gonna pound on Q now.
He is going to bonus action Unshifting Rage to give himself crit range of 18 to 20.
Oh. Owie.
Oh gosh.
Going to
okay.
hurt.
Alright.
At least the advantage is canceled out.
Correct, so it's just normal. You're doing your job,
Mhm.
so that's only a 19 to hit that fails.
I can do that every single
Second attack.
hit. Oh my gosh, that's
It is
so broken.
24 to hit.
I love it.
Yes.
Okay.
You know, I kind of like being in the back instead of
Yeah,
Felix,
I'm
where
sure
I'm the
you do.
meat puppet, getting Beetle and Maureen every single fight.
It's fun.
That'll be 10 slashing, halved to 5, and
It's a roll.
4 necrotic damage. And I need a strength saving throw.
Ooh.
Right. Okay. So this +3. Or 4, I mean. Are you?
Oh
nope,
my
inspiration.
God.
Oh.
It's inspiration.
Please.
Inspiration, please, please, please.
Yeah.
Ugh.
My
So
God.
16.
No, that will fail. You are prone.
Oh.
Are you?
All right.
kidding me?
Okay, I know what stance to go in.
Medea, it is your turn.
Great. I have to wait till the end of this turn to do this. I can't do a stance right now because I'd have to move.
Currently.
I'm on my way, Q.
Get up there,
So-
other tank!
Hmm.
Yeah, I have to go up there, don't I? Huh.
You sure do?
This is interesting, to say the least.
I mean, Reaper can pretty much hold off the Swarm Wolf indefinitely to the right, but it's mostly the stuff here that's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm
I
just
guess
gonna
I need
keep
my
dipping out.
action, I think. Oh right, I can't do that. Cause of my movement. Do that. I'm gonna do Inner Flame.
I'm nervous
as a
drinking too
bonus
fast.
action.
I know the feeling.
And I'm going to try to hit this guy in front of me. I don't have advantage, so I just have to roll normal.
Okay.
Yes.
That'll hit.
Yay. Shitty damage, but yay.
Damage is
That one
damage.
got pelted before though, so.
Yeah, that's true. And another.
That'll hit.
Great.
Pretty shit.
Yeah. Okay. Do I have anything else? I could first. That'd be it for just another action. Nah. Nah.
Yo, casual.
Nah.
We're here just
Well-
Casual party murder, whatever.
Yeah.
Casual party wipe. No big deal.
Well, Mira will make it out, that's for sure.
All right.
Yes,
Is that it,
Mira will
DM?
make it out. Yes.
Mira will be creeping away in invisibility as Peria is like dying. It wears off. She's like,
How?
oh,
Wait,
shit.
wait.
Okay.
Oh crap, cast my own
How
invisibility.
How shitty does Q look?
Not
She's
that bad, but could be better. She's also on the ground and afraid.
which also because she went prone, her stance went poof.
Oh, that's
Mm.
true. I didn't even think about that.
Ugh.
Did you remember to remove 10 damage from Inner Flame?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay. Yeah, I can't really like bring her up with another.
If you'd
I
used your action, I'd say
Yeah.
maybe you could have helped her up,
Yeah.
but no.
I just have to give her
That's the first. They'll do
yeah.
it.
Anyways,
I didn't
it
do a
is.
bonus action though, did I?
Inner flame.
Inner flame.
Inner flame. Right.
Yo, good.
Right. Okay. Yep.
It is this guy's turn. He is going to clamber up this pedestal here, and he falls to all fours and begins to lick the ground where the blood is seeping out near Lucas. He's spending his entire turn drinking the blood of Rovagug.
Not another one.
Peria, it is your turn.
Yes. Cue my sister. I'm gonna reach into my
Blast push his ass into the pit.
Yeah, work on it. I'm gonna reach into my bag and I'm gonna hold on to the chronosphere and I'm gonna use my action to cast slow without concentration.
Yep.
Upon these
Oh.
sons
That's right.
of bitches. Hold on, I did it wrong. 40. And
6 creatures
can
of your
pick
choice
out-
in a 40-foot cube within range.
Yeah.
Wisdom save. Oh
Oh, damn bitch.
boy.
So,
Use
I'm
up
okay
his
with being
legendary
slow.
resistance.
It's well, at
She
least I'll
she
save
doesn't have to
use
target
mine.
us.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's of her choice.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
it's of your
good.
choice? Oh,
Yeah.
great.
That's why I picked slow.
What is the
Fantastic.
DC?
18.
Sledge
Nice.
fails. That's his first
Hell
legendary
yeah.
resistance.
Yep.
Oh,
Then we're gonna go with the Broodwolf has exactly the same score. That's a fail. Broodwolf is slowed.
Nice.
Boop. And then the Brood Fangs have even less. Ooh, this could be a game changer. Okay, that's a fail.
Fail.
Fail?
yes, yes, Peria, yes.
Fail.
Oh.
Yes, Peria.
There's
Oh
the
my
text.
god.
Ugh. Okay. And as my bonus action, I shall Eldritch Blast.
Please do it.
This
You have
this
disadvantage.
one. I'm doing this one, and I'm invisible, and I don't think that they can see
Oh, then
me,
that would
so
cancel out. Correct.
I'm not doing it at Sledge, since
Smart,
I
smart, smart.
watched his eyes track Mira.
Yeah.
Oh wait, track something.
Right. Well, as you twist that sphere, there's just this pulse of energy out from you, and you see the 3 wolves and the big brood wolf. Oh, immediately feel like heavy and weighed down. You see Sledge shrugs it off and looks square in your direction.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
need you to step away from my sister. Fuck me.
Oh.
I'm gonna say it's gonna hit high Zane. No big deal. Goes
Well,
wide.
you can choose not to push, right?
Michael, that's
Oh my
5.
god.
That is 5 tonight.
Oh my god. You
I'm
can hit
so
me in the back,
sorry.
that's fine.
What is happening today?
I don't know. I don't roll.
I'm so
Okay.
sorry.
Fine. It's
That's-
fine.
Your slow was great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I wasn't rolling.
They all failed.
Yeah. Well, sure did. Sure did.
It'll bounce back. I'm sure. This karma has to bounce
Yeah,
back.
it has to. It has to. And then I'm gonna
Okay, another?
move away.
Give me a save against fear at the end of your turn, by the way.
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah. Let me just do that right now.
Sure, sure, sure.
Hey, there it is. I'm
Hey,
no
look,
There you
longer
go.
there's
You
a
are no
good
longer
number.
feared.
And
But keep in mind, you
I'm
can't
moving
move
away.
towards him still. Yep. There you go.
I don't think she
Perfect.
wanted to move towards him.
Mm-mm.
I did it. No.
I do.
So you can remove your fear condition.
I shall. I shall
It
do that
is
post-haste.
Sledge's turn.
Yippee.
Hi.
Bye-bye, you can't catch
Can I
me.
drop prone?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm dropping prone.
Go for it. Smart.
Probably a terrible idea though if he catches up.
Sledge.
That's a movement of what, 30?
A lot. Oh god!
Movement of
I should not have
50.
dropped prone.
I don't know. That was me doing
Can you
that.
save me? Sentinel that bitch.
He's prone too!
I'm going to try if he tries to get by me.
And there's pies in there.
Oh god, this is
No, this is
Oh god, that was so stupid.
Eeny, meeny,
I
miny,
have to flip a coin here, basically.
eeny, meeny, miny.
Evens is Q, odds is Peria.
Because he pissed.
The way tonight's been going. Yeah.
Oh, a Peria!
So he
Peria.
grabs this
shit.
barricade in front of him and just
Rips
tosses
me.
it into the pit as if it's. So that's not there anymore. So for reference,
Just put like an
this
X
is not
on it.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
He is going to fully just move
Oh my
past.
God.
Q, attack of
Please help.
opportunity.
Does she
Stop
get an
it.
attack of opportunity?
Yes, even though she's prone, it's at
Yes.
disadvantage.
Oh,
Is
great.
it
Clear
when
has
prone?
disadvantage.
For Sentinel.
She has disadvantage anyways.
You have
because of
disadvantage.
Fear.
I'm flaring for normal because obviously.
Sure.
Obviously,
Sure.
Your sister.
Oh my god. Come on, buddy.
Do it.
No!
Does a 20 hit?
I probably did a hit before. I thought it was a 20.
21
21.
hits.
Oh my
20
god!
hits.
He stops.
You basically Q while you're on the ground. You see him hulking towards Peria, and he's like, "Oh, I know you did some weird fucking magic shit, you!" And you just reach over and jam your blade into his foot, and he goes, "Oh,
Yay!
you got a lot of spunk, kid. You're gonna pay for that." And he is instead going to use Savage on Q. If the target is prone, he could do
Oh, no.
4 claw attacks on the
Oh my
target.
god.
Oh god, we were both prone.
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
But this is fine.
Don't go
this
pro,
is
don't go pro.
all attacks.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
his
not-
claws are not much better.
Come on.
So,
A
But I
that's-
defenseless
resist
child.
slashing. That's what I'm talking about.
That's a 22,
Oh god.
Yeah, it is, obviously.
a
You're a
25,
coward.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Don't
Okay,
get
28.
people afraid of you. Ugh.
and a 23. He has advantage on all these because of prone and all that.
Yep.
So, yeah,
That's fine.
that's 4 hits.
It's all slashing. I resist slashing.
That is true.
Thank God.
Yeah, I'd be down from this.
Me
Yeah,
or Peria
full
would be dying.
I probably would have shielded in hopes that I would have prevented like 2.
Maybe.
Yeah. I don't think I would have prevented any.
You take 52 points of slashing damage, halved to 26.
God.
Shit.
Like wailing on her, and she's on the ground. And she's like, "Why? are
It's
you
your
dying?"
armor. It's pretty much your armor. He goes in and just starts savaging your body, but his claws scrape against your armor, your volcanic steel, and it just sort of at one point like one of his nails chips. He's like, "Oh, fuck. What the fuck are you made of?"
She just kind of like grins up at him through the claw. You're a little.
Through immeasurable pain, yes, you grin at him.
You're a little. bitch.
He looks madder than you've seen anything ever be mad. He is like salivating and trying really badly to kill you and failing. It is the Swarm Wolf's turn, who is going to have its HP. To
Reaper, take care of
redo.
that. Yes, very good.
Basically keeping this side occupied. And then they're gonna just whoop, move on up. Alright, it is this Rudolph's turn. It's going to attack. It has advantage on Q.
Yeah, it does.
And I can't really do anything against it.
That's not gonna hit though.
Oh, good.
And that's all I can do because it's slow.
That is true!
Woohoo!
Woo!
Clutch.
What? It gets a save at the end of its turn, right?
Yeah.
I
Slow.
believe so. At the end of its turn, yes.
On a successful
Yeah.
save, the
Yeah. Yeah, only gets 1 attack.
No.
Oh, yes.
Alright.
Yes.
It is the next one, which can only move, and that's it, I think.
Yes. Good use of that.
And it's still slowed. These things have a move speed of 60. They're just like moving in like slow motion, trying to get towards Q, who is prone, with these wolves all moving in slow motion, trying to maul her, basically. It is Reaper's turn. He's gonna do. Guess what he's gonna do?
Keep
He's
him
gonna
off
do
of
the thing
her.
you do.
Arius
Reaper,
prone
Reaper.
over there.
Yep.
Well,
Which
she's also
one?
invisible, though.
Volley. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh
Oh my god,
gosh.
2 crits. Hell yeah. Bro.
Makes up for that natural
I think
one.
he can actually hit all of them this time.
He does it here. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they all go pop, 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 pop.
Well, maybe most of them.
All but one.
Again.
Reaper's like, I'm glad I'm got all these arrows. I had to. Reaper. Still afraid. Okay. Mira. Oh, at the end of Reaper's turn, Sludge is gonna take his legendary action.
And I wish I could just do something to make it so he hits me.
Reaper, wisdom save.
I
For
did.
Bryce.
Failed.
Oh, damn. Never
Wow.
mind.
Q.
Nope.
He's going to smack you with his hammer.
You know she's right. You are a bitch. You're hitting a defenseless child on the ground. You don't want to attack me.
He's like, looks at you, defenseless. This thing's made of steel.
You think she is? Try me.
He misses.
Okay.
Wow. Slams the ground hard.
Yeah. Right next to
He's
Q's
angry.
a little like crater as the hammer hits the ground.
It's because I was.
Oh, sorry,
stop,
it is
yeah.
Mira's turn.
Overhead, still grinning, like,
Uh,
God.
Question for
Blinded
Twin
by
Barrage.
Sure.
Do I have to be able to see my sister?
No. You guys have an innate sense of where you guys are.
Oh, okay.
Megan, do you need to stop hard fast 10? Okay.
10:30.
Okay. I think we can get this. I think we can get to a good spot by 10:30.
Cool.
Let's see. Great, fun, happy fun time. Yeah, we're gonna. God, I don't have
You're gonna
a super.
sacrifice your move?
I don't.
I don't think so.
I don't have super advantage on him.
No, you do not.
You could fuck up anything else.
Literally, the
I
other stuff
could.
around him.
Let's
It
see.
would
I
be
guess I
useful.
could come up here and clear some other shit out.
Can you shoot the
Then
thing
quick
that's
shot.
all the way over there? Can you kill that thing?
Actually,
Actually.
funnily enough, was that 155 from me?
Yeah,
Yes.
can you move 5 more
So
feet?
funnily enough, Arsenal adds an additional 5 feet.
It does actually. That's fucking hilarious.
What?
So funny you mentioned
hold
that.
on. You said that thing bent down and started drinking, so where did
Not
the thing
prone,
I would not say it is prone.
Okay.
like hunched over.
Yes, it's hunched over, but it is not
Its ass
like
is in
on the
air,
ground
ready
in a
for
fetal
it to get
position.
shot.
It's basically on the ground, just like pooling this blood to its mouth.
Yes. His
Michael.
ass is up.
My range increment. I have a 300 range.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to shoot to heal
Oh,
Lucas.
Oh. Oh, cool.
Oh.
You may do so with Miracle Shot.
Miracle shot.
I assume an attack at disadvantage.
Yes.
I will pump for normal.
His AC is not great though. So
Good.
this is
You don't need to do sharpshooter for this.
So this is just ignore the damage. This is just to my 2 hit. 10.
you did do Sharpshooter?
Oh, sorry. I would not do sharpshooter for damage. So that would
So
be
it's
an
13?
yeah. It would be a
That-
13.
Hits Lucas right now.
Oh, yes.
He has an
yes.
AC of 13.
Nice.
He heals for 4.
Yay.
So arcing across the battlefield, this force bolt of light arcs across, hits Lucas, and just sort of his body, like he's hit by a defibrillator, just shocks a bit. You see, this werewolf over here goes, what the fuck was that?
As my second arrow is coming at the back of his head.
Sure.
Also, for the reference, attacking at long range doesn't impose disadvantage on your ranged weapon attack rolls. So you're
Oh, it doesn't?
just No,
What's the
so you have
difference
a-
between the
Yeah.
ranges then?
Nothing anymore, because of the sharpshooter feat.
Oh,
yes,
right.
That's true. That's true.
I guess I wouldn't have had to pump then.
No, you would not have.
Booty! Take that.
Okay,
Take
great.
that.
So let's roll to hit this other guy who's over there, though. 22 to hit. For
Yeah,
30
absolutely.
points of damage.
Nice.
He's looking at like Lucas like, what the oh, shit, like trying to reach an arrow in the middle of his back.
And,
He's got those hulking
so,
muscles, so it's hard.
For,
T-Rex arms.
for Inner Flame, as long as I used Arsenal before, I'm fine,
Yeah.
right?
Yes, you just
Yeah.
Okay.
cannot break Inner Flame by using Aura.
Great. Inner Flame.
Okay.
Yeah. And you gonna move back? Did you do a quick
Uh,
shot? No, you didn't.
no, but I do still have some. But honestly, with where he is, he could. I'd have to go into a crevice, and he can move back here.
Yeah, he can.
So I'd rather be within your guys' line of sight if he's gonna come to hit me than getting pummeled in a corner.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
that is. Oh, I guess I could. No, I used my bonus. That's my turn. I
Okay.
just gotta.
It
put
is Lucas's turn.
Inner Flame.
Yay.
myself.
Who stands up. He is unbound or anything. He's just been kind of laying here unconscious for a few hours, basically. And he looks about, sees fucking mayhem down below of you guys. You fools. Alright. I think I've only got one left in me, but...
Ooh, shit.
And he is going to scream, and his body cracks and contorts as he is going to shift
Krynos form?
into his Krynos form.
Yay.
Because
Krynos
you had him join the battle.
Yes.
So I need to...
So I was like, wait,
You
I have
just-
a range. Wait, I can heal. I can heal him.
I can
I can,
fight.
I was just gonna say, I can heal! I can fight!
Ooh.
A pure
Nice.
silver-haired werewolf as the Silver Fang Garo
Mm.
I meant
He-
that way. Cool.
stands up. Oh, it's been a while since I did this. Oh, see, like the one that's bent over, like trying to claw at the arrow. I was like, oh, what the? Who the fuck are you? Your worst nightmare. He is going to, he's going to grab the Grand Clave that was
Yay.
still there because he's only been here for like less than
Yeah.
a day. You guys came at just the right time. He's gonna. That'll hit.
That laugh.
I know, yeah.
Sorry, just sort of like the timing of it. Because Mira softened him up, he just stands up, grabs the clave, and decapitates the werewolf right in front of him.
Good. No transforming for you.
Nope.
Nope, don't need that.
We don't
Don't
need
want
an
it.
excess. We don't have a sledge. We don't need that.
All right. I have to add him in as Lucas.
23.
Yeah, just put him after me. Or I guess he already had. Yeah, he was 23. That's right.
I know
Okay.
he stood up. Does he have any more movement?
Yeah, he's still got half his move, so he'll just move a little bit.
How does Sledge react to this?
Uh,
Or is he too
Sledge
busy?
has. Well, Lucas did roar out,
Yeah.
and Sledge does kind of like look over his shoulder as like he's pinned to the ground by Q. He's like, "Oh, you old bastard!
Oh, bad.
I thought you were all tapped out." It is Pyzane's turn.
Pyzane. Our little Pyzane, our little lion. Let's go,
Pyzane.
little lion. Let's go.
Come on, Sledge
Let's
Jr.
I really don't like being ignored. Pyzane is going to Reckless, and I think... Yes, I think we're going to go into a Frenzied Rage.
Oh.
So as a
Doesn't
bonus
do
action,
that.
he can take a third attack each round. At the end of this battle, he gets a point of exhaustion.
Ooh.
So we're gonna go 3 attacks.
Yay. Mm.
Yeah.
Yay.
All hit for
Yay.
14, 20,
We love it. We need it.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, he doesn't even throw the weapon. He just starts spiraling into Sledge's backside, just slicing up his back. Is
Good job.
Paisane in that level of like... Q is in a bad position.
Oh, she in bad position. Yep.
I think
You could
she's
try
gonna
to take out
spend
one of these guys.
10 decay
Oh.
to burst again.
So,
10 decay. I
He
thought it
had
was-
to do.
He's
He did
already-
it once already.
Yeah.
It's doubled now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, so he's taking an action.
Oh,
Yeah.
buddy.
he's 3 more attacks.
No, 2 more attacks. He's not doing a full round. He's just doing the extra action.
Oh, is the frenzied a bonus to do the
It's
third?
a bonus. Yeah,
Okay.
bonus.
Okay.
Yeah. 16.
Oh.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Sledge is actually looking pretty hurt. It is. See, Sledge looks over. Oh, don't think I forgot about you. Oh, there's so many of you. It is this one's turn. Who has?
Low.
That's a miss.
Sweet. Good.
Yep.
He was just like fucking. He's like, yeah, go away.
well, that's why she's grinning, because she's
That's a
surrounded.
Bitch.
She's surrounded by all of
The
the.
end of its turn, Sledge is going to take another legendary action. It hasn't been Q's turn yet. You don't have another reaction. He is going to use his remaining 2 points to use Mauling Rush. Actually, it doesn't matter because this is without provoking. He's going to move up to his speed without provoking, and he can make a
Hi.
claw attack against each creature he passes.
It's not technically
So-
a ranged attack, is it? No. Okay.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
She wants to be as many as possible.
He's just going to rip his foot away from your blade. Your blade actually cuts through the foot as he just tears it off. And you see his foot heals a little bit. And he is just going to start clawing as he runs through you guys. It's an attack against Paisane.
Basically everyone
I have
but
a
Saria.
question.
Yes.
Quick question. So the way Sentinel is worded, the creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn.
Yes, isn't this a new round?
I don't know.
Because, yes,
Per
because...
turn,
Sledge at
or
the top.
it's
Turn
Mira's
versus
at the top.
round.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I got confused where we were in the turn.
It
Yeah,
does
no, this is new.
state...
It just hasn't reached Q's next turn in this turn.
Yeah, if she doesn't have a reaction, then that's...
Right.
But it does specifically state that they can attack even if someone disengages, I believe.
Right.
Which I don't know if this special attack counts as a disengage.
It says it does not provoke.
Okay.
So.
Which
I
is...
took a lot of these stuff
Oh yeah. I'm just-
piecemeal
I'm
Yeah,
from the
no,
monsters,
that's-
so
yeah.
She doesn't
For sure.
have a reaction anyways.
Right.
Just, yeah.
that is a crit against Medea.
Oh, hello.
You've been
That's
a
a-
flame, so it's okay.
Oh wait, his advantage against
And,
Q.
and I'm an inner flame. Yeah.
That's a crit against Q, but you're immune to crits, right? Remember? Okay, so a hit on Q. He crits on 19
Oh,
to
did-
20, so that's pretty
No, I
decent.
didn't. I went
Did
into
he
inner flame
crit?
before I did the pre.
Did he crit me?
No, I haven't hit you yet.
Okay. I'm waiting to see my hit.
Hasn't he hit? He misses Mira with a
What?
3 on the die. With a
Yay!
What?
and he got a 2 on the die against Reaper.
Yay!
I'm
He
going...
ends with this like side swipes on each of you, and you both just duck at the same time under him.
I'm going to...
But he does hit Paisane, Q, and crits Medea.
I'm going to use my reaction and 2
To
points from the
negate the
amulet.
crit.
Negate the crit on my sister.
So 3 attacks. Okay, 3
Oh,
hits.
thank you.
Yes.
That's
As it
okay.
kind of shines and...
So we
Okay,
have damage on me and Paisane.
Right.
Do that then?
Medea, you take 15 slashing.
Mhm.
Oh, wow. Q, you take 4 after having. It was 8. Halved to 4. Paisane takes
Where is that?
5.
Okay, there it is.
Q, you are really doing your job as a tank.
Can I, as he hit me, can I do the retribution?
Oh my gosh.
Did you use your reaction already?
She did not.
Hasn't... I was gonna say it hasn't been your turn yet in this
I
order.
don't believe I did. Did I, guys?
No,
Then-
because
No.
nobody's been attacking you.
Then by all means, use retribution.
I will use retribution. I will do my once per day.
I'm not going to use mine because of what happened last time when we both used it.
Yeah,
You know what's
I'm
there?
just gonna do that. So
Pushing me 15 feet away. Okay. It is
So-
1d10 plus character level. So 1d10 plus 10.
Nice.
19.
radiant. Radiant.
This
damage.
hurts him dramatically.
Yeah.
Such
Why
a
didn't you
ball.
attack me again? Oh, you were
As-
afraid of me, really,
As he
right?
claws into Medea, you retaliate by holding your sword up, and there's this flash of light that sends him scattering back. I'm gonna say because he did miss Mira and Reaper anyways, he actually got pushed over to here, and he had to stop his movement. As there is this burning, like, brand of your rune in his chest. He's, fuck! What
I like that
is
he-
this?
Yes.
His regeneration has been halted for 1 round.
Oh.
Q, it is your turn.
Fantastic.
Stand
Fuck
up.
him up.
Yeah, stand up.
Stand up for half movement. Does standing provoke?
No, not
No,
that's
not
Pathfinder.
this one.
Gotcha.
Bonus action. Wind stance again.
Yep.
Isn't there something with a monk that you can stand up for less than half movement for like 5
Sure,
feet?
but she's not a monk.
He's not a monk.
Oh. Right, she's samurai.
Yeah.
There is, but
The
yeah.
use here, Bryn.
Hey,
Monk-like things.
monk-like things, yes.
Action potion.
Action potion.
And
Yikes.
Pain.
I would love to give you aura, but I'm in inner flame right now.
oh, that's why I'm not healing this, Aura.
Yeah. Q, is that your turn?
Oh, I took 15.
Okay, give me a save for the fear, wisdom.
Okay.
Right. You can't move
This-
towards him if.
This plus 3. Did it go?
No, it has not gone yet.
No?
Not yet.
Thinking about it.
Maybe.
Oh, come
Nope.
on.
Man,
Ah,
everyone's just.
Do I have to physically pick you up and move you? Can I do that? Is that possible?
Yeah, you can do it. You just
Yes.
can't elect
Forced
to
me
move
to.
over. It
No,
is.
no, I'm kind of blockading these guys here.
You sure fucking are.
Do a
I guess.
switch. Fate switch.
Brood Wolf.
Get
Actually,
this-
at the end of Q's turn, I think. He used the remainder of his actions, didn't he? Or is it not been his turn? Oh yeah, no, he hasn't. He hasn't gotten it back yet. Okay. Brood Wolf
Slow.
can only do 1 attack.
Oh, thank God.
Yay.
Area.
He's gonna bite you.
At disadvantage. Oh, normal.
It's equal
Normal.
to
Yeah.
normal.
At least now it's not advantage.
I hate that you're immune to crits because I just rolled an actual 20, and so it's a normal hit. Normal hit, because you're a piece of shit.
Cause fuck you.
Fuck you.
So that is 12 piercing damage. And 13 necrotic. And I need a con save.
Fun save. Okay, I am good at this save. Don't roll low, damn it.
Ow.
Do it.
16.
Give it a roar.
16.
Why is it?
As it bites into you, you feel something course into your veins.
Ooh, shit. I see 13.
AJ, or Inner Flame adds 2, not 3.
No, mine's a little stronger.
Oh,
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
it?
no, yeah,
Okay.
she has the advanced form
Enhanced.
Nice.
Inner flame.
from Arcus stuff.
Gotcha.
Okay. It is. That is its turn. It's it. Okay, it has to do the save against slow.
Please fail.
Damn it! Ah! This is getting some mileage. Medea, it is your turn.
God. All right. I'm gonna try to pick off this guy in front of me. Normal. Yeah, I don't get advantage on it. Right?
Nope, not unless you're player.
Ah, shit.
It has -2 AC.
Yes, it does.
Oh,
Does
yes,
a 15
it does have
hit
-2
the
AC.
Which one?
one in front of Medea?
This one?
-2.
Yes.
Right through it.
All right. Okay. Great. Awesome. I move up.
It's like chess. Take a piece, move forward.
How does this guy? How does the small guy look?
Small guy looks like shit.
Okay, great. I'm gonna try to pick him off too.
It still hits.
It will hit.
Too, right? Yep. All right, great. He's not
Still
dead yet,
alive.
though. Shit. I want to kill them. I mean, I can do a 5 decay. Should I?
Don't do it because you'll break inner flame.
Right.
Yep.
Is that it, Medea?
Oh, yes, that's it. That's it.
Paria.
Right.
Stand up. Wait. Go. Okay, standing up. 15 feet of my movement. Bonus action casting or using Hexblade's curse on this asshole in front of me. And I shall Eldritch Blast it as I do.
Oh, I got a question. My my mastery of technique, my preternatural reflex, that doesn't do anything with my aura stuff, does it?
No.
Like,
No,
I
no,
can do
completely
that for my
separate.
bonus.
Absolutely.
Okay, I would do that then.
Ooh, Paria.
Boom,
Ooh,
coming out with the
ooh,
vengeance.
ooh. Yes.
And on the last one, I want to like shove him back into the wall spikes.
Where
Yeah,
you
give me an
belong.
Arcana check real quick.
Yeah, I shall do that. If I find it, there it is. 7. Yeah,
Okay.
that's about right.
We're back to form. Okay, great.
We're back, yeah.
Gets shoved back into it.
And I will. No, bonus action was Hexblade's curse. Okay, I'm gonna move over here. No, I'm gonna stay right where I am because I'm gonna move down one. I'm moving down one, so in case
Sure.
the brood things run by, hopefully they won't run into me.
Sure.
That's my turn.
Okay. It is Sledge's turn.
Boy.
Okay. This is actually fun. He
You remind me of someone. Look over at Pizane.
it's like, this guy seems like an asshole.
But he throws things like you.
Let's see. Oh boy.
He has
Maybe you
choice.
can go against me.
He has so
because
much
I hit him
choice.
with a really bad thing. And it hurt him a lot. And then now he's
Did
branded.
actually. That's true, Medea. You pissed him off.
Thank you for doing Radiant to him.
Actually, he's gonna stay where he is, and he's just gonna throw at you.
And he's gonna throw.
Yeah, that makes sense. No advantage then.
Medea, are you at full HP?
No.
He has advantage to hit you.
Oh,
Well, it's gonna be normal because of my preternatural reflex for the
Correct.
for the first one.
first one.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Natural 1.
Ah. Does he hit the thing
I'm gonna
past?
say
Well,
his hammer vroom, goes between you and Q, and it just goes through that wolf, like head first through the body, out the ass, and it just explodes. He's like,
yes.
"Ah, shit.
That happens
all right.
sometimes. It's okay.
He just like wipes it off on his fur and vroom, throws it again.
Okay.
This one is not disadvantaged, so that is only a 22 to hit Medea. That fails. I need the third hit. Paria, Megan, what did you do to me? I just rolled 2 natural 1s.
All right. I'm his.
I don't know. I have bad
It's-
juju.
Happening.
Got bad juju.
I don't even know how to process this. I just rolled 3 natural 1s in one round of action. What the?
Fuck, I get that. I really do.
Hmm.
Does he smear this one?
No, because they're still
No.
pretty healthy.
He does.
He does do 20 bludgeoning damage to it, though.
Cool.
Just. Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Your rage becomes you. You know.
You're all just getting in my fucking way! And he just grabs it back. Of course, nothing's ever his fault. And
No.
it is the Swarm Wolf, who is unfortunately a little too low to keep.
Oh, why not though?
Doing that,
It
so-
can just have its health again.
Yes. Yes, move
That is-
closer.
Its turn.
Reaper, do your thing.
Reaper,
It
the
is-
thing you do in this fight.
This one's gonna move to here to get advantage on Q, especially if, well, she already stood up. So it's canceled out to normal.
Sorry, I didn't kill that one.
I doubt it. I doubt that'll hit. Nope. Nope. Those will not hit.
Oh, I do, don't I?
What?
Did I? No, I didn't hit that one, did I?
No.
No.
No,
Q,
I
what's
didn't.
this from?
I didn't-
Oh, from
I didn't.
Windrazor. Yeah, okay, yeah,
Oh,
from
you
your
did.
wind stance.
You do.
Yeah, that'll hit. Okay. Need to see if. Oh, he only got the one attack. Oh, he was.
He
Yeah,
couldn't
he only
move.
gets one tap.
Couldn't move. He was there anyway, so it was just the
Yep.
one attack he got. So
Oh, no. Okay. Reaper. Right.
damn it.
Yes. Yes.
At the end of its turn, Sledge. Sledge.
Eeny, meeny, miny.
Oh, such a tiger.
You
Tiger.
really suck as a leader, don't you?
Oh my.
He's gonna throw at Q.
That's some so That's cute.
Biting words.
I said rage becomes him. Mine's much more poetic.
That is a 25 to hit Q.
Owie.
That's his weakness.
You got a
Insults.
mouth on you, and he's just gonna do 18 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. She looks better.
It is Reaper's turn.
Pissing people off.
That's kind of what I do.
It's going to
Reaper
really
is gonna
kill you one
shoot
day.
2 shots at the swarm wolf itself.
Try and finish that thing off.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's actually gonna bonus action turn invisible with his bow, so he gets advantage on the first shot.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay, and then second attack.
that was a good call.
Yeah.
Nice. That's some good damage.
Oh yeah.
Killed it.
That's some
Ah,
mirror
yay.
damage.
Oh,
Well, he is a
'cause
sharpshooter.
Yeah.
It was having
And he's 4 levels higher than you.
Also true.
That is his turn. It is Sledge's next legendary action.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fear save?
Oh, yes, from Reaper. Thank you.
Maybe. Maybe this before.
I
yeah.
doubt it. His wisdom's not amazing.
He can roll.
Surprising for a ranger.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
he made it!
Yay!
Yay!
I'm at the end. Maybe. Who knows?
Nobody sees, Sledge is kind of losing his shit.
That's a crit, which doesn't mean anything for Q. So,
Damn.
that is 16 bludgeoning to
Okay.
Q. As he's just boom, 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 just trying to get you down. Mira, it is your turn.
All right.
Pew pew.
Yeah. How many of those do I have left?
Pick up small
Um,
fries and then move away.
My first
Over here.
shot, I want to use a forceful arrow to try and push him back into the spikes.
Again.
Okay.
So this is just going to be normal, and it has to be with a normal arrow. Is it worth pumping?
You're an inner flame, so if you do it, you break
It
it.
is not worth pumping. Thank you for that reminder.
Oh, an interplay.
Hey, 25 to hit.
That'll hit for, what is that?
37?
balls.
37, yeah.
I need an Arcana
Good
check.
damage.
Okay.
All right.
Or, no,
Oh,
Arcana,
see,
sorry.
happened
This is an Arcana. This is use a forceful arrow, you said?
Yeah, so I'm pushing him 20 back into the spikes, pretty much.
Okay. That will not
Sure,
require a
spikes.
check, unlike the Eldritch Blast did. You actively push him into the spikes. He is pierced, taking 12 extra damage.
All right.
Nice.
We like this.
He's not gonna like me.
No, he doesn't like anybody.
No. Understandable. Let me make sure to expend that arrow. That was a... God, I have so many arrows. Sorry.
Yeah, you arrow goblin.
Forceful. There's forceful. One less. Okay. Then... Not gonna attack him, just gonna shoot him again.
Okay.
Because, fuck. He needs to die.
Easy to die.
We're getting down to it.
It's gonna be. Yeah, that'll
Oh,
hit. That's
yeah.
higher.
Oh my god,
33.
yeah. As you're pelting him, you see that pulsing, fading brand from Medea. It seems like it's gone away. So his regeneration has reactivated at this point.
Gotcha.
But you
I
see
will
he's close.
expend my move. Mister, now! And you can
Say
go
what?
ahead and take an attack.
You'd have to do it
Oh.
on the one next to you, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You can
yeah.
attack either of the things next to you.
Either the
Clear
ones
your
next to you, or
path.
you'd like.
Clear the
Which one
path.
looks like shit?
Both are pretty hurt
Both are
by their
pretty hurt?
standards.
Okay. This one's been beaten up more, I think.
Yes,
So I'm gonna go for that small. I'm gonna go for the small boy.
go for it. That'll hit.
I think I did.
Okay,
Um, Going
that's into Mir's turn.
Going to
Or-
expend. I still have my bonus action.
Okay.
I'm gonna expend my last second level slot
Misty step.
to
Oh, you
to
can't
take
miss.
a quick shot and take another arrow at him.
Oh god.
Okay.
That's not a good idea.
Sure.
You don't want to gain his ire. Just move away.
I have his
Tommy!
ire already. He is on spikes. Do you not see that? I miss.
Yes. But you could move away.
That is very.
Yeah,
much a
unfortunately, you
miss.
do miss.
Yeah, it's because I was distracting her.
Well, I have my movement.
No, you don't.
You sacrificed it to give it
I
to Medea.
have 10 feet of
No
move from the quick shot.
True.
Behind Reaper.
Hide behind Reaper.
Classic.
I mean, isn't he invisible right now? Oh
No.
wait, no, he was
No.
invisible just.
I
for
am.
She is.
I'll move
Okay.
to there just so he has to like go over the barricade. He might shove.
Great.
You know what? I'm just gonna stay there.
Great.
It does
It
not
is
matter.
Lucas's turn.
Either way.
It does not matter.
Lucas looks over at how Sledge is doing. Sees you guys also a little bit hurt. Q especially. He hefts his sword, marches over to the beating heart up on this altar over here,
Yes, murder it.
puts the point to the heart and goes, Sledge! End this now! And you see Sledge goes, Don't you fucking dare! And Lucas looks at him and goes, You're the only one who can end this. Drop your weapon. It's not too late for you. Sledge goes, You don't have the...
The old ball.
Lucas looks a little bit sad and plunges the blade down into the heart. A spray of blood out from it. You see Sledge begins to cough up blood. He is incredibly weak. It is Pyzane's turn.
He's weak. Isaac.
Pyzane's going to attack.
Well, he's
He's
still on
not
the
going to be
spikes.
able to do his burst again.
But he
He
can
has
bonus
3
action for that third
attacks,
He
attack.
Yeah.
has 3 attacks. 1 missed. 2 missed.
Oh,
Oh my
wow.
god. Okay. Sledge is still up. Q, it's your turn.
Are you gonna fucking finish it?
Do it. Do it.
Q can't move towards him.
Oh, that's right.
He's afraid.
Oh, fear.
Oh, that's at the end of her turn, right?
Yeah.
And yeah,
Yeah.
Becky, it's up to you on your
Q.
turn.
Q, what's your ranged attack with the sword, though?
Oh wait,
Oh,
Wait.
oh.
I think it's 30.
That she's 40.
40.
Yeah, no.
All right.
Alright, bonus action. 3 more charges from the bee because oh boy.
I can't
Okay.
even get some from right here.
That bee is getting used.
I am so glad I chose to use it.
All right.
Mhm.
Next. Q.
My turn.
Nope. Still Q.
Still good.
Alright,
Cute.
I guess I'll just attack the guy in front of her.
Sure.
So, weird, I can't out the disadvantage.
Can't unless you want to drop inner flame.
Right, never mind. Not doing that.
You both said that. Actually, I think I said that too. Everybody has said that. And Megan's like,
It's something that's forgotten often.
Does that hit the
We
smaller
we
guy?
just want to use our
Yes,
stuff.
that does.
Hey. I'm gonna reroll that damage die though.
yeah, that's a 1.
Why don't you just roll again to attack?
Yeah.
Well, because I'm at disadvantage.
Okay.
It's 7
So
more
I just-
damage.
7 more damage.
1 more
Okay.
damage. That's good. That's good.
It's very low. It is dead.
Nice.
Yay!
And then she's gonna like whip her way over here.
Yeah,
You may
'cause
do
it's-
that.
It's...
Give me a wisdom save for the fear.
You going
She
dead.
is not doing good. +3.
Oh.
You are no longer afraid.
About
Good.
time.
Nani?
It only took almost the whole battle.
It is the Brood Wolf's turn. He can only do one thing. He's going to try to attack Medea. This is an ill-advised attack.
It is.
I actually rolled a natural 20.
All right.
I will
Well, he,
spend my
Medea's
reaction.
actually
Take
going to get hit.
psychic damage from me.
react
Sure. Well, he's not a beast.
Oh, is it?
He is a
Um,
monstrosity.
reaction to more from the amulet.
A beast
No crit
or
damage.
monstrosity.
Then he takes 1 psychic damage.
Yay!
What was that, Chris?
Reaction, expending amulet stuff, no crit damage.
Great. Okay, that is... Without the crit, it's only 10 points of slashing damage,
So
Inner
your
flame.
inner flame,
which
so nothing.
Inner Flame takes it. Yep.
Woohoo!
And let's see.
Woo!
Nope.
Nope.
Still slowed. Medea, it is your turn. He cannot take any reactions, so you can just move away if you want.
Well, I can't even get to that guy.
You can't?
No, she can move 30.
Then you may as well finish off the guy in front of you, I guess.
Yep.
You can face step for a bonus action.
You can face him as a bonus
Yeah.
action and then reach him.
I can face him! Q, you good? You good over
Yeah,
there?
I got this.
Okay. I'll do that. I will face
Get him, sister!
I will certainly do that, yes.
You see, as you approach, he is pierced on this palisade, and he is coughing up blood.
Just
He has-
like I like them.
One hand to like his chest, where you can almost see an exposed heart,
Oh.
and he is looking like shit.
Yay. I am stabbing the vital organ.
Yeah.
Should I can't flare for advantage.
You
right?
would break.
You would
Yeah,
break,
break
but you
it.
you could, but you'd break Inner Flame.
No.
He's
Huh?
almost dead.
I mean, he's almost dead.
Yeah, just.
Up to you.
Yeah,
You.
yeah, I'll flare. I want advantage.
Yeah.
Alright.
Triple advantage.
Yep, triple advantage.
20?
You needed it.
20? Yeah,
You needed it.
Did I even hit him?
Yeah, 20
hit him.
hits.
Oh, good.
Medea.
Great.
As you step up, you break Inner Flame, you activate your aura, and drive your blade in. It pierces through the visible heart, which, as you see, as you pierce through, Lucas pushes down on his blade and the heart across the room, and they both spray blood out at the same time as if connected. And you see he goes, "No! No! It's so much to do! Now that I finally had the power! Fuck! All of you!" And he's just going to explode into blood,
Oh.
coating Medea, Paria, Kaizane.
Uh-huh. Okay, I need a wet nap right now. Whatever that is.
As he dies,
The red outline.
this werewolf, he is slowed. He wants to run away. You guys can easily just put him down
Mhm.
at this point.
He steps away and Q just.
Yeah, pretty much.
Not today, mother.
Sledge, touches hammer, boom, 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 falls to the ground amidst the pool of blood that was once Sledge.
We should keep the hammer.
Oh,
Yeah, we should keep the hammer.
You
Okay.
don't say.
oh,
I'll add the hammer
was
to
it-
the
was it-
party's inventory.
that was a wet one. Yep.
Remind me, what was his hammer called?
Pain Eagle.
Oh god.
Oh, right.
Right. By the
That's awful.
scream.
As the battle fades, you see Lucas up on the top, slumps over, his form faltering and changing back to
No.
his humanoid form,
Dead.
but still holding on
Oh, good.
to the blade lodged in the heart.
Oh, great. Okay, that was gross.
You see Reaper steps up and goes, well, fuck.
Right.
You guys are
Oh.
good.
Well,
Okay.
I would give you a hug, but
Ugh.
no.
Oh, I need a shower.
As I assume,
Okay.
after not too long, invisibility will drop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Paisine will heft the hammer over his shoulder since you guys are
Yeah.
busy.
Okay.
He's
Let's
like,
get the
this thing's pretty fucking cool.
let's get the person that we came here for and get the fuck out of
There you
here.
go.
Right.
As you guys
Well,
are standing
Thank
there,
you.
I'm gonna
Medea and Mira, your weapons both hum slightly,
All
and you
right.
know that the heart is vulnerable right now. The
All right.
shard of Rovagug.
Let's go, sister.
Yeah. Let's do that. I
So,
got blood in my mouth.
yep.
You guys,
Number one rule:
move
don't have
us
your mouth
up
open when you're
to-
attacking.
Yeah.
Where is
You
it?
guys-
Up here?
yep, up there,
Yeah. We gonna go
all the
up
way up there.
there. Yeah.
See where Lucas is currently, like, he's still got the blade in the heart.
We
You
got
can see the
this.
heart is almost trying to, like, regenerate around the blade. It's like, I don't know how much longer I can hold this. I don't know what the fuck you guys wanted to do with this, but do it.
We got it.
Have we done this
He-
before?
Yanks
No.
the blade out, and as he yanks it out, there's another spray of blood off to the side. Medea and Mira,
Yummy.
neither of you have ever done this before. Yours were given to you. What do you do?
We
All
need to
right.
fix it.
At
Don't we need to attack it?
the
Right,
same
we attack it?
time, I suppose.
Oh my god, put the weapons together. That's what they said, didn't they?
You're not there, kid.
Attack?
True. Fair.
You guys want to attack it?
Yeah, I'll shoot and have her stab
Okay.
at the same time.
Or
All
we're
right,
doing
you
the
both-
same time attack.
All right, you guys, with your
Twin
your
attack.
timed twin abilities, able to get up and just arrow and blade in at the same time as they both pierce both the runes. Flash, light pours through the arrow and through the sword. One pulse.
Did it?
You see light pulses through these veins along the ground,
Oh my.
all across,
Did we make a bad decision?
and you see the heart begin to shrivel up and
Okay.
crumple away.
Good.
Think we
Which
did
of
it.
you would like to take this rune? I could roll for it if you don't want to decide.
Roll for it.
Hey, let's do.
All right.
As I walk over.
So,
I know. I know it's yeah.
shield,
Doing their own fantasy version. I love it.
shield,
Shield,
sword.
sword, and
Spell,
magic. Yeah.
shield,
Shield,
sword,
sword,
spell.
mage.
That's okay. I get it. Shield, sword, spell. I get it. I like that.
Spell beats.
We got
Spell
it. We
beats
got it.
shield. Yeah,
Spell
it's
beats
rock paper
shield,
scissors.
shield
It's
beats
literally rock
sword,
paper
sword
scissors.
beats mage.
Right. I like that.
Best 2 out of 3.
Yeah. It was this. It was this.
Sword beats
Sword.
mage. So
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
Becky.
for you.
The way to end the session. It's mage. Is that mage's
Me.
shield?
Yeah.
Is it-
Yeah,
One-
that was
So,
one,
pretty
one.
easy
1 to
for you.
1.
Whoever this one's
1 to
next.
1.
Nothing.
One more. One more.
It was that.
I don't know what that is.
Is that shield to shield? One more.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Let me like scoot slightly further. Ah!
Ah!
Mira, as your arrow pierces in,
All right.
you feel this like tug of war of the energy goes back to the bow, and an incomplete rune is added to your bow
Incomplete.
Oh.
as you feel a small portion of energy
Mm.
What did I do wrong?
with the fucking vampires.
You
Probably.
feel, Mira,
Probably.
now that you have one part of this rune, there are 2 more parts somewhere in the forest.
Yay!
Oh,
This was 1/3 of a shard of Rovega.
my god.
Oh god.
Fantastic.
And that is where we will pick up next session.
Oh,
Thank you, Mike. Great
Very
story.
welcome. Have a good night, Megan. I know you got to get
Gotta
going.
go.
This was great.
Bye,
I'm sorry
Megan.
for the ones. We'll see ya.
oh god.
Ah,
Sledge.
that was a good fight. I was very happy with that.
Sledge is terrifying.
Yes, and I enjoyed making him, and I enjoyed making his Jarl Hammer in D&D as well. Be sure to take a look at
Mhm.
that. I
Oh.
don't think many people in the group could use it, considering the strength
No.
requirements. So it's gonna be a Pyzane or Q.
Pyzane.
But
Yeah.
Oh,
I got to
God.
go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll
Pyzane.
be right
Mhm.
back.
Yeah. I'm gonna hop out of. So bye. Bye, stream.
Bye,
Bye.
stream.